You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
I see myself within you. Based upon your actions, you cut deep like a Ginsu. You can't stop it, all that acting. Won't you go and free your mental? Okay. But you rather die in traffic like this life is just a rental. You would think this shit was magic when I grab my I give you bombs like it's Stalingrad. I give you stories from a muddy past. My spirit been around through the looking glass. I see your POV of life through a shiesty mask. You got DOG within, that's a tall task. You steady worry about your next. You steady worry about your flex, but you planting small flags. Through the sands of time, I pray for yours like I pray for mine. I got your back like you didn't have a spine. All I'm saying is slow down. You doing 100 in a 35. You push that bitch in overdrive. I know you overcompensate just so you can feel alive. Wandering these lost roads, looking for your home and tried. Contemplating suicide. Won't you take a look inside? Know the proof is true and tried. Greener past the bluest skies. Yeah, and I ain't passing judgment, but don't ask me where the love went. I see myself within you. Based upon your actions, you cut deep like a Ginsu. You can't stop it, all that acting. Won't you go and free your mental? But you rather die in traffic like this life is just a rental. You would think this shit was magic when I magic, when I magic, when I magic, when I magic, when I magic.
All genres are accepted. Send that fire right now. As we are live, we just started.
I know we barely met, but damn, I feel I know ya. And when you're far away, girl, I just want you closer. Just wanna make you smile, you know. Yeah, I do. I really want you, I'm afraid.
Send that fire to my email right now, y'all.
Terrified of the fact that I fuck with you.
Her lips like roses, eyes like the deepest pools. Looking like something I'm trying to get deep into. And game recognize game, so I peep you too. These niggas lying, and it's time we finally met the truth. Good gas and wine glasses help me set the mood. Know I get on the last nerve, but when we sex is cool. She on my mind, I'm on the mind. What you suggest we do? My movie need the extras that don't do the shit that extras do. Know I'm that man with that plan, let me execute. Trying to cop a Rolls Royce, cause I wanna get next to you. Sexy in them jeans, but it ain't got shit on your birthday suit. Standing in my presence with your gifts, it's my birthday too.
But damn, I feel I know ya. And when you're far away, girl, I just want you closer. Just wanna make you smile, you know. Yeah, I do. I really want you, I'm afraid of so. Yeah, terrified of the fact that I fuck with you.
Terror.
So many voices in my head.
What up, y'all? Happy.
Telling me
What day is it? Happy Monday. That day really tapped in right now. We just started. Share it up, tag an artist, hit that like button.
Started to lose faith. The stress came, I started to lose weight. Mama say talk to God and I do pray. The city don't support enough, I gotta move states. Everybody in competition, it's too late. But my circumstances got me hurt and damaged. On the other hand, I got a plan, I'm still scrambling. In the field hitting hard like Colin Sanders. Hey Lil Rodney, I'm straight mad at you. We was supposed to make it together, how could you pack and move? You was supposed to sing for me, I was supposed to rap for you. At this very moment, it's a lot that I have to prove. I still walk around with positive attitudes. Rest in peace, my nigga, this ain't the END, my nigga. I still have to cruise up to the heaven gates. You get the message, meet me at the palace, dude. Waiting for the sun don't shine, will it be alright? When the moon comes out, do you hear my cry? When the darkness falls, will it dim my light? When the sun don't shine, will it be alright?
How do you hear my cry? When the darkness falls, will it
Yeah, we just started. We're going with the countdown before we officially start reviewing music. We there. Sitting that fire right now, y'all.
How many calls are you making awake? Keeping in touch, but I'm out of your reach. I can tell you don't get much time to speak. I can tell you getting played on repeat. I'm sorry, I may be out of your league. Keep with the dreaming, cause I'm unattached. Show me your heart and I'll show you my back. I'm just a dog with a credible cat. Pretty intelligent, credit attack. I'm tryna boss so I get some cash. I spin a flip it to make it right back. I spin a flip it to make it right back. And you in the corner just sucking my energy. Why are these people so into me? They want the medicine, give them the remedy. Shooting they shot like I'm Kennedy. Whoa, nah. Can't solve my problems. You white, I got them. That's why I wash them. I be so lost, the surface. Working them. I don't see the wife in them. I am not the person that you think I was.
Sure, I'm taking all this good with there. I appreciate the likes. What up, yo? True Quote, what up, dog?
You ain't special. You just stressful. I can never mess with you. I don't see the best in you. I am not the person that you think I was. Thought I was. Sometimes I can fuck a charm. I can want love or more, yeah. You ain't special. You just stressful. I can never mess with you. I don't see the best in you. All I wanna know is
We're almost there, y'all. We got about 2 minutes till we officially start. I appreciate y'all patience as we roll through the countdown. We'll start reviewing music as soon as we start, and then we'll go into the free line.
Just tell me what we doing. Is this a fling or something? After a month, are we still gonna be fucking? Cause I don't know what we doing. Are we only just friends, or is it really more than what we say it is? Come on, tell me what we doing. At late night, sometimes only. Or is this a longer road that we're rolling? Just tell me what we doing. Can you tell me what we doing? Baby, tell me what we doing. Can you tell me what it is, what it ain't, what it might be? Can I get a glimpse of the situation here that you and I been sitting in? Is it something? Is it nothing? We still riding on the fence. You ever talking about our nights to your friends? How you giggle when you smile when we fighting for pretend? You trying to go that extra mile so the rent and the bills for the lights like you and I when it's spent. You trying to slide by my side until the end, or you finna say goodbye cause you decided I ain't here.
Oh, we made everything on a 1 to 10 scale when we do.
Can't tell what's on your mind unless you gon' invite me in.
Start the review.
Sign to begin figuring out if I should stick around or fly with the wind. Am I looking at a future wife and some kids, or we just fucking for some time and that's it? Just tell me what we doing. Is this a fling or something? After a month, are we still gonna be fucking? Cause I don't know what we doing. Are we only just friends, or is it really more than what we say it is? Come on, tell me what we doing. At late night, sometimes only. Or is this a longer road that we're rolling? Just tell me what we doing. Can you tell me what we doing?
We have 1 minute and something.
Hello?
Before we officially get there, man, we are tapping in independent artists, producers, and bands only. I repeat.
we can just chill if you want to.
Oh, yeah?
We can pop a pill if you want to.
Okay.
You can bust the whip if you want to.
Word.
We can take a trip if you want
Shit, I'm
to.
with it.
We can get it in if you want to.
If I want to,
Do it all again if you want to.
I'm with that.
If I bring a friend, what you gon' do?
Oh, you out?
We can talk about it when you come. Come through, come through, come through.
I'm on my way.
Come through, come through. We can talk about it when you come. We can talk about it when you come. We can talk about it when you come.
We gon' talk about that shit when I fall through. Give me around an hour, I'll be there soon. Guaranteed I'm 1K all day,
20
every way
seconds.
with your girl. That's the reason that I approach it. Got you in the game nowadays, coaching. Trying to pick you up, get you from these vultures. Keep it real, you got everything I need. Pull up late nights, all that stress you relieve. She gon' light the weed up, I'ma pour the hand. About an hour later, shit, we gon' get it in. And I see and talk about all the problems and the stress and the stress and the stress.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. The DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Like that one, fellas. Autobots, share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me a tool. I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
With this side, I can come over here. Shout out to everybody if you can tapped in right now. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka I got too many damn freaking names and whatnot. But I rap, I produce, I mix and master, and of course we do this show for independent artists and producers around the globe that, you know, simply need, you know, live reactions, any feedback on your guys' records, beats. If you guys are a band, again, we accept all genres, even if you think we do not understand the language, don't speak the dialect, send it in. The only thing I do not accept on the show are industry records. That means anything that has already been on the radio from another artist, any major record label signed artists that you have already heard, do not send them to the show. I wouldn't recommend sending records with features with those artists either. Just sometimes those records will affect the stream. The labels are very strict about what we can play during a live as opposed to the sort of standalone, you know, kind of reaction thing. Do make sure that you send, you know, just mostly original stuff if you can. If you're remixing one of their records, you have to change the beat in some way, man. You got to chop it up, get another producer to you know, add some drums and do something different. Otherwise, they look at it like we're just playing the same, you know what I'm saying, record and stuff like that. We're live right now on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. And again, if you haven't heard already, all you have to do is send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get yourself in the line. It's first come, first serve. Right, so as soon as you send in, you know what I'm saying, we're going through that line. In terms of the free line, if anybody does pay to skip the line, you will get played immediately, faster, or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, as we have many ways for you guys to skip for that. So when in, that's what's up. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. We do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode. So if we do get a lot of people who skip and you guys start getting discouraged, don't. I always remind you that the more people that do pay to skip, it gets us to, you know, the higher tiers, which allow us to do the giveaways on the show. You guys are able to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free skips, free merch, and more. So, you know what I'm saying? Tap yourself in. Let me press that button right now.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
Other than that, make sure you guys share it up while you guys are in the live, tagging artists at all times, man. Let them know, man. We trying to grow. Anyways, all right, let's go right into the free line. No ifs, ands, buts, and maybes. Let's see what we got. Scripts, Mr. Scripts. And you sent a video, so that's good. I could turn TikTok thinking around. If you guys want to see my reaction to any videos that do come to the show, for you guys on TikTok, pull up a different device on our YouTube as well. I'll have a little screen with my my face on it and stuff like that over there and stuff like that. But let me go into, wait, let me throw it up first. Jeez, oh please. Okay, come over here. Appreciate the likes over there. I see them likes. Okay. Man, why doesn't YouTube have that feature? Like they have a like feature. Obviously, like y'all know, like y'all can simply like the video. Oh yeah, I had to take it off because I had to charge my thing. But there's another like during the live kind of like situation, but I don't think it adds to like, you know, anything that would help the stream. So I'm kind of like, man, they don't understand, you know what I'm saying, how like the TikTok works. Hold on, man, why is this not loading up? Every time I load it, it's just loading another. Okay, there we go. Jeez Louise. All right, let's hit this. And
all right. If that's the way you want it. Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just.
Alright. This is CBS with That's the Way. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Any non-feedback is welcome.
Yeah, Husky, baby.
Excellent.
Y'all know the hashtag.
Turn the great man into the G.O.D. Can't be low-key when you the Elohim. All I sin. CBS the fold. Saya Bob, Chin, and Scarborough. Yeah. Legitimate. Living off experience. I treat myself so luxurious. Materialistic. Written in the stars that I be different. Rejoice like today was Christmas. Embrace the imprint. My hedonistic devils perished at the lower levels. Heretic, be it Torah or the tarot. Higher ground aristocrat. Gotta spit these expensive raps till I bridge the income gap. No cap. So write this shit in all caps. If you ain't helping me make a stack, can you please get off the ball sack? It's heavy enough, heavy as a bus, buddy. You abundantly huff. I wake him up and rock him back to sleep. He rapping with the passion of a Maccabee. They keep a ratchet in the jacket sleeve. Don't have to be at Fashion Week to be a fashion geek. Tap into your natural tapestry. Then execute masterfully. Yeah.
Pyro Rob, what up? Tick Jennings, what's good? Welcome back, y'all. For a second, I thought the song was getting ready to end. It was about 1 minute and 30 something seconds. Back in it.
If I had a preference, it's decadence. A B-boy that MC. See, I'm in my element. Caught a charge for killing. Got video evidence of us on stage spitting, terrorizing the residents. Crime don't pay, but they settled the settlement. Cash us out, fuck around at your detriment. Most definite. Hands up when we touch down, dancing up under the uprights. Right now, who better together? Not named Jada, Chic, and Styles. How we knock the locks to win it all by your mouth. What you got on it? Cause I bet a bag. Ain't no opponent that won't it ever get in the past. No exceptions. Me and my brethren dared them. Any suggestions? Cause we got bored causing the bedlam. Let them come with it. I've been a menace in it. Words merge, the lines kill. It's a death sentence. Yeah. The end.
I wish they would have kind of done something in this chorus there. Like it feels all like silent and awkward and shit. But it's a nice little vibe. We got, I think there's one more verse. Let me see. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4.
I heard this motherfucker wanted smoke, and guess what? If I light him up, I bet he choke. I'm searching every footnote, I'm reading every quote. It's written on the walls, I guess it's murder she wrote. I guess the message was coded. I thought I made myself clear that you ain't got no business over here. Multiplied by 3 times, re-ending your career. I could chuck a spear 50 feet and knock your chandelier off the hook. That's lights out. It's like you caught the hook, hit the rope, then hit the canvas. Now niggas is shook. What the fuck? I thought we was brolic and barbarian. Musta had a cesarean. Niggas acted secretarian. What's good? I thought you was the man. I don't see it, and I don't see nobody who believe it. Must be lonely at the bottom, niggas fabricating they life. You couldn't see me if you seen me twice, nigga.
Wait, if they saw you the first time,
then they saw you, sir. Wait a second.
Somebody's got to be going.
See, I wish they would have done. Okay, I mean, we'll review it and talk about it in the review. Overall, though, fucking everything out here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, nice little beat change for a second, or outro, I guess you could say. All right. All right, give us your thoughts. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. 1 to 10, that was CBS with That's the Way. We got the official video produced by Excellence. Listen, hold on. Let me bring back the background music if I can. And all right. I liked every bit of that, you know what I'm saying? Record, very hip hop, you know what I'm saying? Centric, very 90s. And subtly things were sort of like added to the production, right? I love a good, like that perfect sample that you can get. And sometimes, man, we find those samples that just need very little. We don't have to like add too many like drums and hi-hats and all these extra things that sometimes, you know, it'll be dope. For some people, it'll be a little bit of a distraction, right? So you want to make sure that you pick those ones, you know what I'm saying, properly. And my honest only criticism with this record was just sort of the chorus areas in between each artist about to, you know what I'm saying, come in. I felt like some talking could have been done there, possibly like, you know, a chorus actually, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm always trying to think of something, because at the end of the day, if we put out any record that people absolutely love and we have to perform it, what are we gonna do during that chorus part, right? You have the corny, like, put your hands up, like you can do all that, you know what I mean? But I always try to figure out a way in, even if there's a little bit of a chorus like sample on there. I'll like, okay, let me add some parts so I have something to do on stage and not just like, oh, let me awkwardly sing off key to the chorus that's there, or, you know what I'm saying, something like that. So for me, I felt like there could have been more there. Each of you kind of like talking your shit before you come in, like that would have been very simple. Video was very professional as well. I appreciate you guys having, you know, the 3 and getting us to at least 4 minutes and 34 seconds of the song. Again, anytime we come across records, if it's too short, I'll ask the chat, should it be longer? If it's a little bit past that, you know, 2-3 minutes or something like that, you know, I'll ask them, you know, does it feel like it should be shortened, right? And if you're ever looking at your watch, you know, answer is usually yes in that occasion. But if you fuck with what's going on, usually if the artists are doing their job, if they have bars, if they got some good storytelling, you know, if they're not boring or repetitive, right? Like, we will go however far you want us to go in that record. Not like us is, you know, somewhere near the same amount, like 4 minutes, 5 minutes or something like that. And you know, as tired as some people are with the song, there's an entire like generation of people who know every word to that song. You know what I'm saying? It just encapsulated just like a moment, you know what I'm saying, in time like no other. And I don't know, like since Thriller, I guess, man. Anyways, back to the lineup. Let me see. Shout out to Gav, you know what I'm saying? Welcome freaking back. Yep, free our hands. Let me see. We don't read the free line, but we do read the skip line if we do have one. Right now, we are in the free line right now. So to be as patient as you can. What do you say? Beat I rapped on is produced by what is it? Desterix or Desoterics, my bad. That's what's up. Let me see. Sample was hard as fuck. You know what I'm saying? True Quote was saying, man, that's what's good. 9 out of 10 on that. Fire emojis from Day One Suave. Day One Suave. Let me see. 9.5 also. And then sample go crazy. Yeah, I'm saying, man, the right sample will get you in the mood before they even do anything to the beat, man. If y'all ever have been in the studio with a producer while they're working on something and trying to see like what you messing with, right? Sometimes y'all, oh, I'm feeling that. Like, you tell them to add very little just because in your mind you hear, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're already writing, so you don't want it to be too messed up. Plus, we tend to like stop and start the beat just to like, let me move this over real quick. All right, how does this sound? You know what I mean? Y'all, it'll mess y'all writing up. But y'all know what's up, man. Hold on, let me go over here to YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, solid freaking 9. It was a 9.5 from Mr. Pyro and Rob. And when you say, when you in the club, we all fam, you know what I'm saying? Pyro, let it fly, man. Dork Squad, you already know what it is. Hold up, let me hit the button. Dork Squad. Let me also go up a little bit, freaking up here. It's that Monday shit. Be illiterate, man, you know what I'm saying? Mom day and shit. Hold on. Trying to go up a little bit. All right, we should be able to get back into the free line. I appreciate y'all feedback for each artist and y'all patience in the chat. Always remember, 1 song per artist in the free line. Any extra songs, or if you do not want to wait in the free line, skip that line. We'll get you in immediately and go in from there.
Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's.
You said I'm in the UK. Bro, you know what I'm saying? Need to sleep soon. What time is it for you right now? But the time is it for you. Let us know as we scroll through. Okay, let me save that. We got BL featuring Dirty B with The Clock. Come on, man. Okay, let me, I guess, slowly open that. You know what? Here, close that window. Come over there, and there we go.
All right now.
Check the clock. You know that this for 20 on the
check and see if you got a confirmation email. If you didn't, always resend if you can.
Rocks, and you know that the rig is hot. Let's go hit up the shop. We'll smoke as we check the clock.
Refresh,
you know that this for 20 on the dot. Get some pot. Smoking with oil up on the top. Get a drop. Got moon rocks, and you know that the rig is hot. Let's go hit up the shop. We'll smoke as we got the stop shit. Smoke a blunt quick. Hit a dab or two. Bongs packed. Took a long nap. Yeah, the dab or do. Fuck up the rotation, and basically I'm stabbing you. Don't get too complacent, you won't be safe if I'm after you. Puff, puff, pass, but you know we love some hash. Almost like a bad bitch with a humongous ass. Got those edibles, they're plentiful, just run me cash. Flows gas, and my raps can combust a match. Bitches fuego, and the boy is from San Diego. Y'all don't want no halos, you better run off and lay low. I'm toxic, it's not December, but I will slay hoes. Stop it, I'm out the rocker when I go 8 mode. It's nonsense, you cannot stop me, homie. It's case closed, I'm popping. Fucking retired, bitch, you can stay home. Check the clock, you know that this for 20 on the dot. Get some pot, smoke it with oil up on the top. Get a drop.
I feel like the chorus is gonna come in right there.
You know that the rig is hot. Let's go hit up the shop. We'll smoke as we check the clock. You know that this for 20 on the dot.
For like
pot, smoke it with oil up on the top. Get a drop. Got
like, okay, we go 16 to 24.
The rig is hot. Let's go hit up the shop.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's 420, ain't it? Light up another blunt and faded. I need to counteract this high with another maybe. It's fucking crazy how much we ate it, the mushrooms tasted. I washed it down with weed and took another puff and waited. Illy got me, he said he bringing some new strains, they all crazy. Call us Saddam, you don't know who's saying. We got some ganja that can conjure up your boot thing. Wax with no butane, crack with that Bruce Wayne. High roller overdosing on the green plant, jaws dropping. Got him looking like the Scream Mask. $1 million weed stash like pick a strain. You need a smooth ride, I like the clam bake. We in 2 different lanes. Not shit the same, we different pedigree. Smoking on some deadly leaf. Tell Wiz Khalifa I got some better trees.
Check the clock, you know that this for 20 on the dot. Get some pot, smoke it with oil up on the top. Get a drop, got moon rocks, and you know that the rig is hot. Let's go hit up the shop. We'll smoke as we check the clock. You know that this for 20 on the dot. Get some pot, smoke it with oil up on the top. Get a drop, got moon rocks, and you know that the rig is hot. Let's go hit up the shop. We'll smoke as we leave the lot.
salute. What I love. I know when I say when I love, and I start something off with that. Both of these artists are artists who have come to the show, right? Made a name for themselves separately at different times, and then eventually heard each other, did a little bit of a collab. Sometimes, you know, it happens a lot, and I love when you guys like do those collabs, especially after, again, we've heard enough from you guys, and then it's initially like when a Jay-Z and Nas, you know, sometimes, you know, get together. And these days, as opposed to like the old era, right? They do like maybe one song, give or take. Like still to this day, Redman and Ludacris have, Redman and Eminem have one song that they made together. That's it. Yet they both will on occasion, you know, put each other in their tops. Where's the like combination album? Like we could have that just as we had the Royce the 5'9", you know what I'm saying, M. But I say that, you know, to say that, you know, the collabs that happen on the show are some of my favorite things to hear from you guys, and it'll often stem you guys to do like whole albums, whole EPs and stuff. Keep it up, man, because this is one of the, you know, decent records within. Beat is fairly simple, hip-hop centric, very playful. If you want to go with a music video that would play with that time frame, you know what I'm saying, kind of time travel, and have somebody like kind of like fake playing the piano and, you know what I'm saying, shit like that, and, you know, shenanigans just ensue in whatever, you know, situation that would be. I think that would be dope. But if you guys got in there and did y'all thing, there could potentially be room for like one more verse, you know what I mean, whether it's like 16 bars but 8 between the two of you going in, you know what I'm saying, one more time back and forth, you know, being a little bit more cohesive. That's always, I think, the next best way to really show people, oh, I didn't just simply send the song to, you know, artist B, right, and then they hopped on it and then that's it. We often want to be like, even if it didn't happen, we kind of want to be tricked that you guys were in the studio together, right? So sometimes going in there, adding some ad libs on top of, you know, the other artist, you know, verse a little bit, and then thinking about what you could do as like a combination, sort of like last verse, and, you know, go back and forth and be like, all right, you say this right here, you know what I'm saying, and then at this part, you know what I mean, like configure things like that. And I think people, you know, will think it's even doper. What do you say, that 90s swag, you know what I'm saying, is needed in the industry? Again, hold up, we gotta clap for that. I'm always glad that the love for that style, you know what I'm saying, still hasn't gone, you know, anywhere for certain people, right? There are those who, you know, may at some point have been blinded by more industry-centric sounds and stuff like that. And like, my thing has always been, you know, throughout the 90s, we had everything. We literally had something for every single, you know, type of person, type of artist. You didn't feel like anyone was blindsided. All you ever knew when you were sort of getting in was like, yo, I need to be original. I have to have my own story to tell, as opposed to copying, you know what I'm saying, another artist. And you have that inspiration. You have the competitive nature as well. So in addition to, you know, needing to sound like yourself, you also needed to, you know, really be dope to sort of really get up there. And, you know, I appreciate that time. Now it's a little bit different, man. You guys will hear some you like and then copy exactly that, as opposed to, oh, I like that, let me do an offshoot of that song, right? Like, we'll say, what is it called? Like a spinoff, right? A spinoff is, okay, let's continue what they did, but like, let's add to it. Let's go tell this side of the story, right? Every other MCU movie that came after Iron Man was technically a spinoff. When they built that connective MCU, you know, I think it did something freaking dope or whatnot. What'd you say? Hold on, let me get up there real quick. And let me see. Send a track, and I'm saying, you said sent that track you wanted, Code Red. Hey, thank you. Code Red. What do you say? Mr. Pyro said, yeah, that beat sounds fun. Flows 8.5. Would you say crack that? Crack with the Bruce Wayne. Yeah, it's got that cypher feel. So that's a good question, Rob. Do you think that a few other artists should be on that? Right? How many artists would you recommend total? You know what I'm saying? Just by hearing that, you know, beating both artists so far.
Let's go hit up the shop. We got the sun shit. Smoke a blunt quick, hit a dab or two. Bongs packed, took a long nap. Yeah, the dab or do. Fuck up the rotation and basically I'm stabbing you. Don't get too complacent. You won't be safe if I'm after you.
I thought a third wouldn't, you know what I'm saying, be bad or whatnot. But if you could have, you know, again, a few freaking more go in there, but they would need to sound vastly, you know what I'm saying, different or whatnot, right? Rough voice kind of artists. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, let's get back to the line real quick. See where we are at right now. Speaking of Rob, I think you are next. Let's see. That's Rob with 2 B's, and this is called With You. With you. Let me stop.
Girl, when I'm with you, I feel like I can fly, yeah. I can fly. I don't really care what the haters say. You make me feel the best, babe. No one can make me feel like you do. That's a fact, yeah. Feel like Superman, no kryptonite. Like Bruce Wayne, up in the night. Pick you up in an all black whip, yeah. Gonna have you remembering this night. Tell me, baby, do I drive you crazy? I wanna know, cause when I'm with you, cause when I'm with you, I feel like I can fly, yeah. I can fly, never coming down when you're with me. Higher than white girl Whitney, higher than 747s in the sky, yeah. Higher than Boeing, yeah. Girl, can you tell me, will you hold me down?
It's different, yet also familiar.
Longer than this flight, longer than one night. So girl, tell me how you feel. How do you feel? I wanna know.
How do y'all feel?
With you, it feels like it's so damn real. When I'm with you. Girl, when I'm with you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Girl, when I'm with you. When I'm with you.
All right. Listen, so overall, you know, the record itself was a vibe. You know, the melodies were, you know, clean and everything. Like, mix was exactly where it needed to be. I felt like you added the right effects for the type of record that you were doing. I appreciate that you didn't just immediately add auto-tune to this record. Often we have many melodic artists, including R&B singers, who will just immediately add that auto-tune to sort of feel like they need to be a part of that club in order for their record to pop. But even if you have auto-tune on your record, people are going to want you to perform the record live with, you know, just as much of that live, you know, candid kind of, you know what I'm saying, feel as possible, right? See what your real capabilities are, right? And it sounds kind of worse when we go out there and sing or rap over our songs with our vocals already there. We can't do that. We have to give them something authentic and unique to that very specific venue, that place. Like, essentially, I'm telling y'all how to make your interviews, how to make all of those individual situations sort of like matter, right? You got to make sure, okay, if I'm going to perform here, how can I be different this time? All right, let's actually get a band, right? Let's get a band to have the sort of instrumentations sort of play and do their thing while I'm singing the song at a different location. Maybe you just isolate it down to a acoustic guitar, you know what I'm saying, whether you're playing it or somebody else, and then sing the same song, right? At another venue, vice versa. Like, figure out what you bring backup singers, like whatever you can do to make each time you pop up, you know, people will feel like, man, I'm gonna miss out if I don't see them at the next show, because they're so serious of an artist. They don't just go, oh, let me do the same exact thing I just did last time every time. I feel like there are certain artists who've gotten caught in like the internet is funny. The internet is funny, man. If there's something that you do more than once, they will find every single time you did it and make a compilation video of it, right? We know the red rose, white ceiling from the game, right? Now, someone literally did that. Every time you've maybe done anything written that was supposedly freestyle at certain freaking things, or like vice versa, you know, like people will try to call you out, you know what I'm saying, for it. So often, you know, you just want to make sure you're giving authentic performances at all you know, times. What else did I think about with this? I think people will hear maybe a Trippy or a Juice or you know, some kind of influence that way. I don't know if he's freaking calling, but
no, I cannot answer it for you.
What else?
I feel like I can fly, yeah. I can fly. I don't really care what
like, I feel like that could be on a movie, right? Person getting on a plane, flying to, you know, somewhere luxurious for the first time or whatnot, looking out the window, smiling or whatnot. You got that freaking playing as they're going through. For sure, that's a transition, you know, song or whatnot, right? When you went about like a minute or so, the character sort of like they're going through their thing or whatnot. Maybe it's the main character of a movie that broke up with their girl or something like that. They're walking home alone, just head down type shit as things happen around them, but their head's just down, right? They walk, you see the side scrolling view, right? And then just like as they're walking in place, right, the world is still moving, and then, you know what I'm saying, all kinds of crazy stuff is happening. They don't care. Some woman get mugged or something, like they don't care. They don't. All right. So I feel like there's definitely something you can do there. Yep. Juice XXX, Pete, Mac, you know what I'm saying, and Trippy, heavy influence, man. Yep. Let me see. He said I want to perform. He said, I try to sound like myself as much as possible for this reason, man. You see? And one thing that I've said is, like, be yourself at all times, man. The last thing you want to do is to, like, create a fake persona in the music that then you have to always fake when you're on stage. And then when people see you in person, the way you like talk, the way you know what I'm saying, it's just very, very different or whatnot. So that's why it is very important to be as authentic as possible. And again, I think we all went through these stages of, you know, trying to be something else, you know what I'm saying, especially when we first freaking start off or whatnot. But I think if you start right in the place of you, right, that I need people to hear me. Why would I want to, like, you know what I'm saying, sort of put money in someone else's pockets, essentially, right? You know, hold on, let me see what you see. Sexy, Mr. Power, I freaking said, I was like XXX, you know what I'm saying? Adding Hall had said, and then first mix made today, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. Let me see, I like this though. Jig Jennings, definitely different. Cool still. The last thing that I would say, because I had forgot what I was trying, what I thought about while the song was playing, right? I think I've said this about a few of your songs. You have a vibe that is like a young male, like Sade. If you listen to, you know what I'm saying, some Sade stuff or whatnot, Like, you can imagine him singing the same style of songs, you know what I'm saying? Like doing response kind of records to anything or whatnot. And he's in a different sort of style or whatnot, right? Like in terms of like the production, the beats that he uses. But I'd love to see some type of freaking remix in there or whatnot. I can just hear those slight, you know, similarities of things or whatnot. Then of course we had the XXX and the other influences that people were naming off. Let me go ahead and head right back in the building right about now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, better sleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in a uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned.
Here's the thing, man. The two things that I always say, right, in terms of like social media and when it comes to like following, you know, interacting with content and stuff like that. You know, always do the follow thing if like the people are real, right? Because a lot of times, you know, you feel like whatever anyone's gonna freaking do or whatever they are might be spam, right? So as long as you know that the people are real and interactive, it makes it that much better, right? B, you also sometimes want to know that you like that person's content a little bit, right? Because the last thing you want is like to ask for random follows from people, right? Who then when your content comes across their timeline, they don't interact with it because, you know, it's just not their style. There is always the people that will like to, you know, support just to, you know, support. But when that happens, I think it gives the artists, ourselves, the false sense of like, oh, the shit that I just did is dope, right? We want to know what are the things that we do really good. If I release a piece of content and it makes people stop and then leave that 2 cents, for me, I am, you know, appreciative of the people who are willing to stop and take their time to interact with that content, right? But I won't fault them if they look at it for a few seconds, figure out it's not for them, and then scroll to the next piece of content or whatnot. Like, social media is always about like, yo, let me, you know what I'm saying, see what this is. You often, you know, scroll very freaking quick sometimes, then you see something or you hear a dope beat, stops you, you see an artist, you're like, okay, let me see what they freaking do or whatnot. And then, you know, maybe you find a new good artist that you never heard of before, like IG, oh my gosh, I love you. I don't know what you've been doing, you know what I'm saying? But like the algorithm on IG really does work. I rarely get artists that come across my timeline that I don't fuck with. Like almost every artist that's come across, I have no idea who they are, and I've wanted them to come to the freaking show and you know, show their stuff to you guys and shit like that. So I might have to create a segment where I just like, you know what, let me just load your shit in the playlist and then play it at the beginning of the show for all the artists and shit, man, because it's been freaking good. TikTok, I think it's sort of like half and half. It'll you know, put certain things that you do and things that you don't want at times. YouTube, I think a little bit freaking better sometimes. Let me go back into the line though, see what we got now. We got a beat from Mr. Gibbs. Hold on. Hold up. All right, it's the beat produced by Mr. Gibbs. Let me see where this is at. Yeah. Listen, you hear the kick drums freaking come and you don't know what the hell is happening. Freaking, you know you better get some. Like when it comes to rapping, It's a lot of time where I be freaking telling you that sometimes, man, y'all be slapping, so I gotta get on it. And I don't know what is happening, but I'm up in space and I think I see a comment. I don't know like if you gone, but freaking if you are still here, I will make sure that you don't end up in a mother effing wheelchair. People off wall, let my brain just fucked up and I don't know where it went, but I'm about to go freaking maybe ask 50 Cent like, what the hell is even happening though? You know what? Freaking why the hell y'all rapping so slow or maybe faster? A lot of times you think that I'm a bastard. I also want to tell you that that's yours. Let me. Who y'all hear on this? Part of me feels like Ludacris. Luda. What up, Fresh? You said there's a switch up? Where? You said towards the end, there's a switch up? Let me freaking see like what happens and if it picks up. People also like, I don't even know what this shit was, but you know what? I don't even know if I think that. Okay. Okay. Oh, these both are like almost two different artists and shit. I was like chilling again. I don't know why I'm again. I don't know. Like, see, I can't do. That's not even my style and shit. But you know what I'm saying? This one is definitely that other style. More melodic. Big Daddy said, I let this beat. It's GIB $. Right now he's currently on the YouTube side. If you want to tap in with him, because that is an MP3. Name of the beat is called Dream Chaser. Dream Catcher. All right. What would I essentially do to this beat? And do I see it as something that should be one full beat, right? Like, it depends, right? Because I know there are different artists who would take the different sections like sometimes completely, right? Like the first one, you know, you could get, you know, equally, like we think about a Lupe, a Kendrick, a J. Cole, you know what I'm saying? Those type of artists. The sample alone sort of gets it there, right? The 808s make it more, you know, accessible for more trap-centric artists who kind of need, you know, that low end, the hi-hats and stuff like that. I do feel like there's still one more go around in terms of like what you can do with the mix to make things, you know, feel a little bit more, you know, crisp coming out the gate. Low end is kind of a bit much depending on what you're you know, listening, freaking on or whatnot, but everything still sounded, you know, good. I love when sort of the more trap centric drums are then coupled with more like hip hop beats or whatnot, because again, it brings you into that lane a bit more for the ones that are more, you know, trap and they want to, you know, hop on that, and it makes it approachable on sort of like both ends. We say much love, freaking Fresh was fucking with that. See, like, and again, I'm curious on would Fresh have hopped on that? No, Fresh often loves a good vibe when it comes to, you know, production like that, those kind of samples, and you know, usually it'll have a more hip-hop sort of feel when it comes to the drums though. So I'm curious on if that sort of throws it off or does it still pull you forward, you know what I'm saying? Does the chorus do that? What up? They want that fire emojis on that as well, breaking that motherfucking down, you know what I'm saying? And what do you say? First, I can send that to you if you want, man. Hey, get it, man. You know what I'm saying? Make it happen. See if you could do something freaking with it. Everybody know about your mama. And you say, hell yeah, man. There we go. There you go. Link up. All right, Mr. Pyro, we got you up next. Hopefully you sent that fire, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, with a name like that, with a name like Mr. Pyro, man, like you put the pressure on yourself immediately, right? Because that means you gotta drop fire every time, man. Like every time. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Trying to bring this in here. But again, as artists, we love that pressure, man. We love to show people against all odds we can do something. But let's see if it matches up. Called What Lies Beneath. I like the song title. Movie was crazy. Let's see if I can stop that. And this is the loudest the volume goes. Hopefully it's loud enough.
Back in the day when I was a teenager, I never had a phone or a pager. Just a pen and a stand, a piece of paper to get the girl's number. But now I'm more older.
I remember this.
I'm feeling more calmer. See, back in the day, I was always on a hype. Bear man clashing and fighting. Just for a fix of adrenaline.
Ah, you did the thing.
Back,
okay,
relax.
Listen. I remember this one now, man. We ended up hitting that Dorky Don't Play That freaking for this because the beat. You know what I'm saying? You hear how like it skips a beat freaking right there? Like that happens a few times throughout the freaking record or whatnot. Basically, you know, kind of insinuating that like it wasn't looped at the right part before, you know, it was switched or whatnot. And, you know, and then it sounded a little bit like you know, a freestyle, you know what I'm saying, more or less. But you know what? Let's run through. Let's see how far we can get in here. Let's try to pretend it was put together more properly.
When I spit my rhymes, are crucified times. It's deep in my mind, be literally inclined, and I think you find I'm one of a kind.
Ah,
now when I wake up, it's a lyrical wall.
That
Bear man
gets
tell
on my
me
nerve.
through your door, said fuck that shit. Have you heard my rule? Pyro's back and I'm on the top floor. Yeah, I'm on top, call me Cyclops and I won't stop. It's not my fault that you're not boss, and I can see that you're pissed off. Please man, get lost. That's you done your TikTok.
I'ma have to hit that
now
plan.
getting picked off from rooftops, seeing headshots. I don't bust no tank top, but I tell you I won't drop. Why? Cause I'm in this like wedlock.
Nah, I'ma hit that.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit. But
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix.
Dorky, don't play that.
Feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I actually still want to hear like something else from you, man. Like the thing about this record, like mainly the thing that's mainly like putting me off is that fact that the beat is just not well structured, right? Like I've, as someone who's made beats on several programs, like I know the situations, man. You know what I'm saying? Often where we're like, okay, let me save this. Like literally with Fruity Loops, for some of you guys who may have used that, right? Like you may, you know, like we do now, we'll structure it into a full like song worth of beat, right? But when I first started, I didn't know you could do that, right? And so I would individually save, you know, each section, right, each bar essentially of the beat, and then piece it together in the program that I was recording in, right? But with that, there was a lot of room for freaking error for me to slightly load the next, you know, part of the beat in like a little bit early or late and shit like that. And so I know those kind of things, you know, that you know tend to happen. You got to know when you're supposed to, you know, like, nope, I gotta shorten it a little bit more, you know, put it there. Like literally, if you send me the beat, I can fix it for you, send it back, and then you can kind of like redo the song itself if you want to try that. That might help things a little bit more. Because again, I can hear the lyricism, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate the work that you're, you know, willing to try to freaking do in there despite the beat doing what it does. But it almost felt like it was a challenge, you know what I'm saying, a little bit because of that. But it'll throw people off, right? You got to think about it. We are bobbing our heads to the shit and you rapping, and then all of a sudden when it switches, then we got to stop because we got to go, wait, what's happening? You know what I mean? So producers, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Artists, don't do that. You know what I mean? Unless you have a a logical reason for like, okay, let me let it reset here, and then I'll also with my lyrics and I'll do this, right, and then it'll make it cool that it you know what I mean? But like nope, like you could be, yeah, he could have like acted like at right before it was gonna, you know, switch to the, you know, the like the beat restarted again, like that version of himself got shot, and then the next version was actually still him, and then he's continuing the verse from there, right? And then again, if he did a visual with that, that would be dope or whatnot, but it just kind of does it with the beat, so you're like, what the hell is freaking happening there? Then that section that we ended up cutting it at, which is just like this, the sound bites, you know, you're not saying that, you should be talking shit right here or something, some kind of chorus maybe, I don't know.
Rejected by society,
then he just comes
but
back
society's
in.
not entirety. It's been quite.
But yeah, so I'll just say that, man. Jake saying, Jake said I'm froze. Am I froze on the visual? Well, at least you can hear me, right? Let me see if I can fix it right quick. My disappointed look though, if it got froze on. It was like, it was just, I don't know if can y'all can see it somewhat. Hold on. It's froze on my disappointed look on YouTube. Like, man, shit. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can. Oh, nope, that didn't work. What did I just deactivate? I'm gonna have to unplug and replug it in. Oh no, hey, bring yourself back, sir. Can we do this? What the fudge? All right, Manny the Third was like, truth. Damn, you know what I'm saying? Listen, you guys are all susceptible. You guys are all susceptible to the dreaded dorky don't play that. You know, just do your best. Just do your best and send your best. That's all I can recommend, right? Hold on. What the hell is up with the freaking camera? Well, I'll try to fix that as soon as I can. Did I bring this? Let me bring this to here, leave that there. Copy that. I'm gonna have to go to another screen while I like try to get that settled, but I want to continue the show. Don't want to have to do anything crazy. All right, so no, go to this one. We'll be in That Dorky Radio mode. What do you say? You said I just restarted it or something like that? No, it was me. It's my thing or whatnot, so I gotta look at it and see what's up. Okay, I have this here. While I'm doing that, let me go back in the lineup. Appreciate y'all. Said I'm driving. They cut this off quick or whatnot, man. Listen. You know, it can happen. It can happen, man. You know what I'm saying? You want to know the truth, though, right? You want to know, like, okay, how are people going to react, right? If you literally have no idea how people are going to react, and you go forward and, like, let me upload it to Spotify. Let me go perform this at the next, you know what I'm saying, big event that I have and stuff like that. Like, you literally will get booed off stage if you don't garner that right, you know, approach and stuff like that. It's just a very quiet sort of record and approach. Again, I want to hear something else from Mr. Pyro. That way, you know, we could truly, you know, judge something else or whatnot. Because I feel like there is some skill in there, but the way, or that one at least, we weren't getting that. Big Nando, is it? Hold on, we got you up next. Big Nando with work. This is a Spotify link. So give me some time to open up my app. And there we go. Good luck. Get in the free line, man. If you do pay for a skip, though, we won't cut whatever record you sent if, you know, it happens to be crazy.
Can't waste this time, I know it's worth. I'm working hard, please don't disturb. I'll kick that bullshit to the curb. Focus Focus on me's what I deserve. I might just start go back to church. Leave all that bullshit in a urn. Or turn the page and let it burn. Can't waste this time, I know it's worth. I can't waste time, gotta get mine. I'm a dog, I'm a bark like K9. Bully my way to the top, can't play nice. I be on point like a butcher's knife. Mama told me I'd make it, ayy. My boys got that cadence. Confidence but no patience, ayy. Put my ass in rotation. I'm trying to travel places, ayy. Can't be idle or station. Never average or basic, ayy. Life without limitations. I just need a little spark. I'ma hit the bulls, I know dark. Jump on the wave, I'm a shark. See no light, I'm out of the dark. Gotta make moves, stay smart. Make new friends, but got on my guard, ayy. Can't waste this time, I know it's worth. I'm working hard, please don't disturb. I'll kick that bullshit to the curb. Focus on me's what I deserve. I might just start go back to church. Leave all that bullshit in a urn. Or turn the page and let it burn. Can't waste this time, I know it's worth. It's a new chapter, came a long way from a toy blaster. Boom bapper, all grown up now, no capper. I feel bad, who goes after? I can't be no paid actor. I can't slow down, move faster. Gotta kick it in gear, fast and furious, show no fear. Keep it raw, but you're too sincere. Modest time and just grow my beard high. I ain't really got too much time. Life been moving fast, can't rewind. On the way up, never a slide. Take a chance and just roll the dice. Cause life is what you make it. To succeed, it feels amazing. Don't fall into amazing. Keep your head up happy instead, ayy. 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 Keep your head up happy instead.
Bam! What do you guys think about that? This one had a little bit of a vibe to it. I did feel like, especially with it being on Spotify though, that it still needed a little bit of work, you know what I'm saying, mix-wise, right? Like that quality boost. Y'all know when, like, you know what I'm saying, we're hearing a good record and, you know, the vocals are crisp, clear, they're up at that, you know what I'm saying, right amount of volume, like everything pretty much feels, you know what I'm saying, perfect. It's just missing, you know what I'm saying, that performance was, you know what I'm saying, clean. It was more of a melodic, you know, kind of chill, you know what I'm saying, record. You had full, you know what I'm saying, content in there, so I appreciate that. The record itself, time-wise, was about 2 minutes and 24 seconds. So, you know, in the middle of, you know, something that feels, you know, like a full song or whatnot. There always can be one more. When you're in that 2 minutes and something, you know, there's always at least one more verse or something that can be added. And always think about it like this. Obviously, if you think that you are only going to give a very minimal performance if you continue the song, by all means, like, you know what I'm saying, end it wherever, you know, the beat ends and stuff like that. But if you are still feeling the beat, the piece of production that you're on, always take that time to figure out what else you could freaking do to it. Because in most cases, let's just say like this case right here, right, we are playing artist music. On this show, in the free line, we play one song per artist in the free line. So if you only get one, that means you only spent about that 2 minutes and 24 seconds with your potential fans, as opposed to, I don't know, maybe freaking 3 or 4. It gives them a good amount of time to see not only what more you could do with your song and spend time with them, right? But also, you know, if it comes to like adding an even doper, you know, feature or something like that that fills out the song or whatnot, all of the extra things that you can possibly do to the record, you know, will make you look better as an artist, not less, or not just, you know, in some cases, you know, I'll have a lot of artists who'll come through and they'll be like very repetitive throughout the record, right? Same flow, same energy, same melody in the entire record, no change. And it'll be a very minimal, like, let me do just 2. It'll be like, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, no, change it, switch it up. Switching it up is the thing that's gonna make people go, oh shit, he switched it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're literally looking for people to give reactions, trust me, always like figuring out like what else I can do, right? As just when we're starting our songs, like we do the thing that we should be doing like with every 2 to 4, you know, bars on the record or whatnot, when we're trying to figure out how should I approach this first verse, you know what I'm saying, here, you know what I'm saying, let me go in this, and you think about the different flows, you think about the different melodies, whatever it is, right? Do that every 2 to 4 bars, and you know, I think a lot of artists will see an improvement. And matter of fact, you can make, if you don't believe me, right, for some of you guys in the building, right, if what we're talking about describes you a little bit, test the theory, right? Make 2 versions of your song. One where it's very repetitive, right? If that's the version that you essentially are thinking of going with, and then do one where you do switch it up, right? You know what I'm saying? Get those things in. You yourself may even end up liking that new version, you know what I'm saying, a little bit better, because you have more to look forward to, right? You're gonna be like, oh, I love when I do this melody over here, or I like thinking about this part. You know, you can think of the second one as a remix if you want, but you know, essentially try to do something like that. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting back in. Let me take a look over here. We said was a cool vibe, May 3rd. And then hold on. Israel Dub, what up, girl? Said, yo, I like the message. Jig Jennings had said. Oh, and then you were talking about the chime. You should be able to put the $ and That Dorky Review Show. See if that works in terms of like sending it or whatnot, if you're trying to do a skip like that. But yeah, let me know, and we can try to get that in or whatnot. An artist is trying to possibly see the skip. They want to know. Let's go get back in the free line though while we are at it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Okay, let's see. This is day 1. Suave. Yeah. Day 1 suave. Listen, dog, if I get a new job, you know I get day 1 off. Calling off the job just to freaking stay home. Freaking they know, freaking they don't know if they can stay home. Let a real player ride. I got the hen in my cup, top drop, bad bitch by my side. Get your grind on, know the hoe coming, stack your paper, stay fly. I'm trying to own something while they out here capping, boy, you better get right. Hey, yeah, like it so far. Appreciate it. Rosanna, what up? I wasn't gonna do it. No! I did it. I bet you I knew you. No. We gonna listen. Why are you over there freaking tripping like Scottie Pippen? Go back. It's because I was refreshing my email and then that made it freaking stop. Okay, hold on. I want to get the verse back over again real quick. Hold up. Okay, we're. Get your grind on, know the hoe coming, stack your paper, stay fly. Okay, here we go. I'm trying to own something while they out here capping, boy. It's called Rise. Right. Hey, since you worried about mine, yeah, I'm on the ride. I wasn't gonna do it, but I did it. I bet you I knew you were gonna hate, so gon' admit it. You ain't the man in your city. Say you ballin', not really. I'm trying to own a fleet of schools and have them sitting so pretty. You trying to hold some. I'm trying to flip me a Benz. I'm trying to own some. Them boys hate on the kid, cause I'm a cold some. Hey, while I'm at it, pull me up and let me roll some. Hey, roll some shit. You know I got what you need. You know what I want. My young bit rolling up. My cougar bit in the front. I'm on time with it. Soul music, you gon' feel it. Pimp and shine with it. Shine with it. This for my friend and Miss Coast to Coast. Them lame niggas do the most. All that cap and play extra. You can't fuck with it. I'm on the
road. Now lay your ass down while I cruise through the city. Let your girl get a glimpse of this southern fried bitch. Go ride. I got that hen in my cup, top drop, bad bitch by my side. Get your grind on, know the hoe coming, stack your paper, stay fly. I'm trying to own something, why they out here capping, boy, you better get right. Hey, since you worried about mine, yeah, I'm on the ride. Swerving on the state like it's illegal. I'm out here like my brother country, this is for my people. Dodging pie hole, baby, check for where the curb at. Middle finger hating ass nigga don't deserve none. Let her play a ride, ho. I ain't fucking with no bro, bitch, that's a side note. Triple sauce, kick and play, really sweet, get something to eat. Roll the pressure, bet the baby takes it at the double tree. They wanna be around you when you get some fucking money. I hear the ones don't call her tip, but she hear nothing from it. And I'm gone. Let her know I'm on the rise, quickly chasing cash, real play a ride. I got that hen in my cup, top drop, bad bitch by my side. Get your grind on, know the hoe coming, stack your paper, stay fly. I'm trying to own something, why they out here capping, boy, you better get right. Hey, since you worried about mine, yeah, I'm on the rise. Do it big, nigga, do it big. Do it big, then. Do it big, nigga, do it big. Do it big, then. Twerk some, ho. Twerk some, ho. Twerk some.
Man, why won't this?
Twerk some, ho. Twerk some, ho.
Man, I like that right there. Not bad, and good job. First and foremost, man, you know what I'm saying? Very catchy in terms of, you know, the chorus that you have in there. By the way, let me remind artists about that, man. When you guys are doing songs, sometimes, you know, we can get in there and just like straight up freaking rap. Those are cool if like what our intention is to just show people we can rap. But when you're trying to make that song that like really lasts, I feel like every good song has to have, you know, that chorus, right? It's the one thing that you really truly can repeat throughout a record various times, right? Beginning, if you want to start the song off with the chorus, you can. Leading into the first verse, after the first verse, you got the chorus. After the second verse, you got the chorus. After a third verse, if you decide to add one, you can put the chorus there freaking too. You can have a bridge before and then add the chorus, whatever, man. But it's the one thing that, you know, people will have in their head when they're talking about, you know, your song, right? I feel like the fans, and this is mostly freaking true for everyone, right? When you're a true fan, those are the people who like learn every word to these songs, right? The other people, like, they'll hear it, it'll come on in the background, you know, it may be okay to them, but if they're not a fan, they're not gonna go after like, let me learn every single word so I can like do it at a karaoke bar or some shit like that. But they'll know, you know, some of that chorus over time. So I appreciate when you guys do add, you know, one of those to it. The production, you know what I'm saying, very much of that Barry White, you know what I'm saying, kind of sampling and feel, you know, it was perfect for what you were doing within there. Also, by the way, 3 minutes and 10 seconds. So anytime you get in that, like, you know, 3 minute or more, I celebrate y'all. I celebrate y'all. I celebrate. Know that, again, I want to change things. We talk about this like every few episodes, but I want to change how people look at music, at what we do, right? Anytime we tell people like, yo, I'm a rapper, I do this, I do that, you know what I'm saying? They laugh, kind of like they always, oh, you need a backup plan and shit like that, right? Everybody's been told that at least once, maybe by their parents or something like that. But the reason they've always thought that is because there's no immediate way to make money as an artist, right? Unless you find the people who are willing to actually, you know, pay you for that feature, right? Actually pay you to show up at that venue and and you know, just put that investment into you as an artist, right? We're often putting more money into us being an artist as opposed to, you know, seeing the other way around. But I want to change that. I want it to be something that can be a legit job for freaking many artists. But look, here's the thing. It can't be like a corporate kind of situation in the way where like, no, like all if you're an artist who basically does nothing to elevate yourself, right? Same old cookie cutter, you're not really trying type shit, you get paid less, right? The artists who do less and don't try really in their records and shit like that, right? Like I wouldn't mind if literally I'm not really pulling my weight on the song. I literally would not, you know, be like all mad if all of a sudden I look at my check for that and it's a little bit freaking lower. But I want that to be a way where we can truly like maximize like this thing that we do, right? We want for everybody who does a feature at all, and like there are people who like when you say you do charge and so they'll roll their eyes and be like, no, I'm good and shit like that. But then you forget like certain artists go to studios, right? They are professionals. They take their time out of doing their own records to do your song, right? So if you guys are ever asking somebody for a feature or to do something, know that, look, I'm paying you for your time. Even if they do it for free, I'm saying throw them something. It could be $5, $25, whatever, because it'll show them the appreciation and give them that like that battery pack spark, you know what I'm saying, in their pocket to sort of, you know, want to actually like take it serious, you know what I'm saying? Like once again, if we can sort of clock into this music shit where you go when you go to a studio, you get paid. That's your job, right? You get paid to be the artist at a studio. The engineer gets paid. Any producers who show up to help you on the record get paid, right? Wouldn't that be freaking nice? We have to figure this out so that, like, you know, the industry, I just feel like music needs to be a little bit more freaking healthy for all artists and what we do, especially when you're just starting off in it. Certain people get pissed off when, like, you know, like y'all heard artists make it without really having that skill or, you know, that sort of it factor and stuff like that. I'm not gonna name no names. You guys all have lists of your own, right? But there are those artists who somehow make it in, then we feel like they end up being plants and shit like that, and to a certain extent they are, right? The industry knows if they make a certain record pop, right, everybody will go in that direction for a bit or whatnot, because that's where the money's at, right? That's what everybody's listening to. Let's go and see if I can make one of those, and then a lot of artists end up falling for that. You dumb down an entire generation of people and artists all at the same time, and then nobody really has that chance to sort of like actually for real pop themselves because you're focused on being like the other artists. Always go with that aspect of like, what do the labels not have yet, right? What have people out there not heard? You know what I'm saying? So let me go ahead and go back in the line up in just a moment. He said, how do we know this isn't AI? Listen! Did I oh no, wait. Nope, I think I closed it. Right? Nope, I didn't. So, heavy. You probably heard it over the phone, you know what I'm saying, when Chris was playing it, but I was like, listen, man, let me see what's up real quick, right? So I had AI, I was like, let me test this out. I was like, make a song about like the upcoming Secret Wars, you know what I'm saying, movie for like Marvel and shit like that, just to see like what it would do, right? And I'm telling you, there's that AI sound. For people who don't know what AI sounds like, where we have that conversation about AI, listen to the vocals right now, right?
Flying through the cosmic night, Black Panther roaring ready for the fight, Spider-Man swinging with pure insight, Doctor Strange casting spells in the light. Iron Man's tech blazing through the skies, Hulk smashing buildings with his cries, Thor's hammer rising thunderous ties, Widow's stealth bringing calm to the spies. Secret Wars, sun and heroes collide.
Let me check it.
epic ride.
What's crazy is that they got a game, Marvel Legends, right? And so there's part of me, I'm gonna stop it right there, right? I'm gonna stop it right there, you know what I'm saying? And what I will freaking say is AI is interesting, right? You know what I'm saying? Because it does come up with sort of like what you would hear, you know, normally in those type of records, right? When I was hearing this though, right, I wasn't thinking about like the movie itself. I thought like, you know what, this would be something for like a trailer for like the game, you know what I'm saying? And different things that they're doing there, that just after they finally release the final character, you know, type shit, then they want to give you like this is all the things we've released and done, you know what I'm saying, that look back and celebration and you know, stuff like that. Like I feel like it gives you that feeling. But the thing that I want artists to know, right, is like with AI, we cannot let it get out of hand to the point where people have stopped making music themselves and then are just putting in prompts in the freaking, you know what I'm saying, AI to basically do everything or basically 90% of the work, right? If I do an AI thing and then I suddenly, okay, now let me make the song that I'm hearing exactly right now with me singing it, again, it did 99% of the freaking work, and I just said, hey, do this, I literally would not be comfortable putting it on all platforms and, you know what I'm saying, sort of getting paid sort of like from that, right? I still want there to be a real artist aspect, right, to it. So like having someone legit go over and then like at least remake the production if it wasn't, you know what I'm saying, me, but like having someone with the guitar actually, you know what I'm saying, play those, you know what I'm saying, parts over, like getting the gist and then like making something different, right? It's good for an idea. But even then, man, the whole thing about being an artist, man, has always been like, how can it, like, you feel dope when you are the one to think of the whole everything. Oh, let me think of the idea for the song and like the dope writing, the dope melodies, like where you should go with it. When you do that work and then you know every aspect of it was you and then people are complimenting you about it, it hits different because you had so much to do with it. I don't think anyone could truly feel comfortable like, oh, make a song about freaking Iron Man 1 and then they spit some shit out, then you release that, you know what I mean? So always know that, you know, AI is good for entertainment purposes, but like I feel like we still have a ways to go in terms of like figuring out how we could properly monetize it where people are comfortable with it, right? Because like I said, man, if the labels start going, you know what, let's drop every artist that we have, you know what, Taylor Swift, bye, you know what, Drake, bye, you know what, Kendrick, you know, if they drop every artist they have and they just allow them to go indie and say it's all good because we're just going to put out AI artists and then freaking promote the shit out of that because they own half of everything, right? So they can literally push whatever they want, right? They can put all the money into their song, you know what I'm saying? Being able to freaking hit that, you know what I'm saying? Right? Like, but then what do they do for the live performances? What do they do when like people want to see the artist live that's not real? That's my freaking thing. Nothing like having a human touch to the freaking songs though. I'm saying that. That's what I'm saying. But also, I talked to a lot of the AI artists about the production and then like if people like it and want to do a feature with you. You know what I'm saying? Like what do you do? Cause like I'm kicking you out the studio. If you come to the studio and then the first thing you do is like, all right, let's do this. You know what I'm saying? And then you do that whole AI thing. Like, no, because for me, again, I produce, I rap, I do things myself. I want to mess around with, you know what I'm saying, like the production, see what else I can freaking do. The thing with AI, again, it spits out everything. It literally is like, okay, here's the song. You can't separate the vocals and sort of like, okay, here's just this. You can maybe do the instrumental, I think, give a freaking take, but even then, if people like the beat, they're gonna ask who produced it. You can't say you, right? You cannot say you. And if anyone ever says them, they're lying. And I hope somebody gets caught for freaking that. So, you know what I'm saying, we can make that a freaking thing of people not ever saying that. But that's another aspect too, right? Like, we've always valued going to very specific producers for a sound, for their expertise, right? I'm gonna go to Timberland, I'm gonna go to Pharrell, I'm gonna go to RZA, I'm gonna go to Dr. Dre. You know, you guys may have your... Who are some of the producers that you guys would tap in with yourselves? I'm going to go ahead and head right back into the free line right about now. We have BFL Sumo the Goon with West Coast. And let me check that, because you said Chime wasn't doing a thing. excuse me. I may have to... Did I download this? No, I did not. No, I did not. Matter of fact, a lot of times freaking I'm gonna let go, look at your head and rip off it off. He said trying to do a 3-song skip. Let me see what's up, man. Cause like, what name do they need? Hey, what name do they need? Another thing, I don't know. Oh, you know what? What if I could share? I probably could do something where, like, you know what's your thing? I don't know. I don't know if I can request it from you or some shit. We'll see what's up. We'll figure it out. In the meantime, I'm in the line, so hold on. In the meantime, Jimmy Iovine. All right. Yeah, y'all. This some West Coast vibes. Everybody clap your hands, everybody. I'm still trying to fix my damn camera.
The beats when I slide through. Stay fresh. What
you can see my face though if y'all come to the TikTok side. FYI.
You know we ballin', mobbing, late night schmobbing, round with the homies 'cause the streets keep calling. You a bitch, don't get caught in the mix. The homie down doing time and he still plead the fifth. You know it's Sumo the Goon, they can't do what I do. I bet the weed I be smoking got me higher than you. Hitting shows from the Rose all the way to the Valley. Shit, that's just how we do it up in Northern Killer Cali. Straight from the back, you can tell from my lingo. Free the homie out the cage is doing longer than Rio. I've been getting on suckers and they asking me why. It's ride or die up in the CALI. California is the land of the realest. You know the BAY is the home of the illest. I don't care for the fame, I wanna rap for the riches. I think my legs getting tired, how I've been chasing the chicken. You can smell me walking past 'cause the pack good. You won't ever see me posted in a rat's hood. I ain't never for the game, but these suckers wanna play. I just kick back and smoke on a fat wood. You ain't like me, this young motherfucker hyphy. Don't gotta think about it, just do it like Nike. He say he spit better than me, that's unlikely. He talk a big game, but he won't even fight me. This that West Coast shit that motherfuckers wanna ride to. Got the slaps, hear the beats when I slide through. Stay fresh, what I'm wearing is clean. This shit I spit so hard, I think I'm chipping my teeth. You know we ballin', mobbing, late night schmobbing, round with the homies 'cause the streets keep calling. You a bitch, don't get caught in the mix. The homie down doing time and he still plead the fifth. I'm tripping on suckers like I ain't tie my shoes. No, I've been breaking the rules and I've been acting a fool. I'm staying just like my jeans, what I'm saying is true. I ain't fucking with the suckers who don't fuck with the goon. So they ain't fucking with who? I'm the best I ever was, they must've got it confused. You know this shit go hard like a new pair of boots. Some homie riding through traffic while he gripping the tool. Wait, I need to calm down. Smoke some weed, sip some drink while it goes round. Up in Northern Killer Cali where it goes down. Fucking eighth or an ounce, I need the whole pound. And I've been the most hated in my hometown. Got the sucker talking shit, he a whole clown. Feel a Woody, he been thugging out the courthouse. You know Sumo, if you don't, well you know now. This that West Coast shit that motherfuckers wanna ride to. Got the slaps, hear the beats when I slide through. Stay fresh, what I'm wearing is clean. This shit I spit so hard, I think I'm chipping my teeth. You know we ballin', mobbing, late night schmobbing, round with the homies 'cause the streets keep calling. You a bitch, don't get caught in the mix. The homie down doing time and he still keep the fit.
freaking you could hit a lot of flies, but you freaking know what, man? A maggot is slow, so freaking you go over, don't know. He said up and coming DJ Quick, right? Yo. You spot on with freaking that one right there. Definitely, you know what I'm saying? Got some vibes from that, you know, DJ Quick freaking feel. Oh, now you want to freaking pop up? That don't even make no sense, bro. I do feel like it's almost like a throwback, you know, kind of record or whatnot, because those vibes are, you know, very much, you know, classic. I feel like that would have been exactly what we freaking heard right now. You know what I'm saying? And what is this? No, I don't want to do that. Man, I might have to use my phone real quick, but I don't want to pause it at freaking on. So I'm gonna go on PC. We'll freaking see it again. I'm still trying, yeah. But nonetheless, I could still see a little bit of a classic kind of, you know, West Coast, you know, video to this, you know, song. You know, could it use that sort of, hold on, let me see if I still got this right. Played a song at the beginning of the show, I believe, right? Where, you know, there's a decent kind of female artist on this West Coast centric song, right? And like, I felt like having some flavor like her sort of over some parts on, you know what I'm saying, your chorus, a little bit like this. Like, listen to his, right?
What we doing? Just tell me what we doing. Is this a fling or something? After a month, are we still gonna be fucking? Cause I don't know what we doing. Are we only just friends? Or is it really more than what we say it is? Come on, tell me what we doing. A late night, sometimes only. Or is this a longer road that we're rolling? Just tell me what we doing. Tell me what it is, what it ain't, what it might be. Can I get a glimpse of the situation here that you and I been sitting in? Is it something? Is it nothing? We still riding on the fence.
Now again, he gets in there, raps, does his freaking thing or whatnot. But she even comes back in, you know, and has, you know, a little bit of a verse herself, raps, and then has a melodic part, right?
So hot, bitch, want another kid, you want a wife? That don't have no real thing to it.
Watch.
I'm a real queen, you don't have to ask me. I stand tall, no matter what the task be. Got the text saying that you really like me, that you wanna try me, one day you wanna wife me. You want me around, or just want me for now? Be careful what you ask for, can you match my crown? Don't need another line to me, instead just ride for me, to the point that you just wanna die for me. Share secrets, never question your loyalty. I'm Tiffany Nicole, deserve to be treated like royalty. Bow down. We've been chilling for a while now, so hop in my whip, let's ride out and just
big finger salute. Let's go ahead and jump right back again in the free line. Hold on, man, as we travel back into email to go in there and see what we got. True quote, I think we have you up. True Pro, you don't know what freaking you don't know, like what you wrote. Two boats, freaking you don't know if like you both. All right, hold on. By the way, the last one was Nina Loco. What are we doing? It's called The World by Ishmael Betancourt.
I got low, stuck in limbo and couldn't move a limb. With high hopes, the most high knows I shouldn't lose my shit. Still young but felt high strung. My thoughts to feel the tension. Giving up, I said I'm done. But God's sin is present. Life is tough, the mightiest rough. Individuals fall. It's time to uplift, rising up with the strength to move on. Food for thought more often than not. That shit's a delicacy. The food is off like GMO products in the section with beef. More problems and more options overstimulate the whole populace. No one profits enough to kill inflation. Be advised, notice a steep decline when the health is faded. BMI. Oh, is that TMI? Guess we have to fake it. Lies are told at times, too bold for me to not expose. On my soul I write, too cold to freeze when I disclose. Who's really leading us in the government? Not the president. Who's really speaking up for our residents? Not executives. Come on, it's Congress. Let's be honest, they're outdated. Whole conglomerates are starving and y'all debating shit is criminal. The news is fixated on all the fictional. Being too riddlesome gets more viewers subliminal. See, that's their only interest. Money, power, and bitches to keep us distracted living. And only powers that we get to reap what's actually given. We're under a mass hysteria, covered now by the media. After they found a reason to fuck us over succeeding, they run it with status privilege and dumb it down like we're idiots. Don't believe any of it, intentions are too insidious. Because the devil's alive, walking this pebble we ride, watching us tempting our minds and God on our rebel disguise to plot on our hellish demise. He laughs at the symptoms we hide, God over hatred and pride, a war that is sacred inside. It's God versus Satan, you'll find from our own creations of thoughts and imagination resides. A living sensation comprises similar traits of the God. We witness the greatest resolve, mind and miracle fall in spirit, awakened to God's rise, won't forsake us at all. The whips he forgave were beyond vile to get him involved. The given to rage, mankind's rival is ready to talk. Lit up the sage, clear my home today of bad energy. Giving him praise won't steer me wrong the way, cause I am blessed with peace, flipping through pages, being conscious, gave me lots of text to read, picking a phrase, Peter who walked on waves did not expect to sink. Timid to change, the fear could not escape his heart to step the seas, living afraid, kills you the simplest way. Visuals given to claims you're miserable, sit with your pains, critical, picture the same, typical critic acclaimed cynic that gets to your brain, this in your efforts to gain wisdom. I sit and I pray, wishing for shit to just change, and listen for whispers of grace, an intimate image I'm faced with, won't discriminate, attested in testament, it's a sin to insinuate, regrets that won't rid the shame, and yet insinuate knowledge, hop of the dome food, your prerogatives all the same. I guess you need soul food to digest and then contemplate.
Straight hip hop. Man, I want that. I definitely want that, you know, with a proper, you know what I'm saying, mix or whatnot. You got in there, did your thing, you know what I'm saying? Full of freaking, you know what I'm saying, content, actually talk your shit, man, you know what I'm saying? Which I feel like people would take in even more, like, you know, it has that that independent but then also early hip hop, you know, kind of feel that certain people would appreciate, even in its sort of like infancy right now. But right, when the thing that I would love before you go into video is for this to actually, you know, be recorded. I have no idea how this version was recorded just yet. So let me see.
We have to fake it. Lies are told at times, too bold for me.
But like you see how like certain things, like it almost feels like you don't have a pop filter, you know what I'm saying, on there, and like you're rapping right into the mic. All the P's is just like picking up, and so it needs that polish, both recording wise and mix wise, right? So if your question, right, I always know like artists send for many different reasons on the show. Sometimes you're trying to see, should I re-record this? Should I take the time, go to the studio and do a little something, you know what I'm saying, with it? I'd say yes, you know what I'm saying? Like, I love a good classic hip hop feel. I feel like if you want to go, you know, the full 9 with like the video and everything, right? Like, you know, take that time with it, get in there, and, you know, show it that love, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like you definitely got something to say, you know, and of course it's a, you know, with sort of that kind of lyricism, you know, I heard of like a part or something like that where you might have had to, you know, punch in or whatnot, which I know we're saying a lot of freaking words, we got a certain amount of things in, but here's the thing you will always need to remember: we will not ever be able to punch in, right, live. And so even when we're sort of like simply testing the waters and like, let me just see what it's gonna sound like with me on the record, always think about that aspect and try to punch in less if possible, because people will always be impressed more with the full performance, right? You get on the beat, you slide it. People are more, literally, you could have 2 artists on the same record. If they slide the beats, let's say they both do a really good job, but one punches in and the other one straight up full performance, I guarantee people will like the full performance, you know what I'm saying, verse a little bit more, because it'll feel like, oh man, they came prepared. Like your mind says that. It goes, oh shit, they came prepared. They knew their shit. You know what I'm saying? Got in there and, you know, essentially was a professional or whatnot, man. I think too many times we get we got it twisted. We cannot expect people to pay us for anything if we're not professional, right? So for all artists, if you can perform at any venue, right? If you're opening up for an artist or something like that, if you want them to call you back, but also for people to go, where are you performing next? Thing you got to do is give that really good performance, man. You cannot half-ass it. You can't leave your record there as a crutch with all the vocals and shit like that in it. Like, people are easily distracted, and so two voices happening at the same time is a distraction for them. You know, they would prefer if it was a hype man, you know, saying certain things with you, and then if there are parts where you, like, you know, may go off beat, like, they can sort of like help you there. And then even then, if you have to have the record with like one of those parts where like, oh man, I had to cut it off here because I was too if you have to have the record with at least just that one part, I think people wouldn't fault you guys, you know what I'm saying, for that. But it's when artists go out there with like the whole record that people, you know, kind of lose their minds a bit. Give me a second, because I'm trying to figure out what is my okay, here's the thing, but I don't know why. Yeah, man, that is the chime sign, so I don't know why it wouldn't pop up. Let me see what else I can do. Nope, that just tells me to go to the app. Damn, I had to go to the app to even do that. So what could I do if we're gonna get back in the free line in just a moment. If you try to skip that line, hit that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat on the YouTube side. TikTok, you guys can do galaxies if you are trying to skip. Hyperman or Hype Man sounds fun, right?
Talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Let me see. Yeah, because when I go over here, watch. Nope, it's not gonna. What about, am I able to search? Let me see. What is up? Overview. I probably have to do it from the app or something. But I'm gonna try. Okay. Nope, don't do that. Yes, sir. Let's see. Okay. No. Let's see. Nope, that is not it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go on my phone. For those on the TikTok side, hey, go to my YouTube side, because I'm gonna end the live, but I'm gonna bring it back in like a few minutes or whatnot, man. I'm trying to figure out something. Also, Jig, can you email me your chime? I'll see if I can search you on the thing or whatnot. But yeah, TikTok, if you're on over freaking here, head over to our YouTube or Twitch sides, and we'll continue the show from there. I'll bring you guys back in about 5-10 minutes. Mike, since it has been some time, and so here we go. I keep forgetting what I gotta do to the record that we have and stuff, and if I even sent you the rough draft. Let me see. No Surrender, co-produced by Cashmere Brown.
There's no surrender in my blood. Since I was a kid, I always got it from the mud. I've been through it all, I've seen it all before. I'm just trying to survive and keep on moving. There's no surrender in my blood. Since I was a kid, I always got it from the mud. I've been through it all, I've seen it all before. I'm just trying to survive and keep on moving.
Life is like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, balancing strategies and changes with every single draw. Ready to bet it all. I'm King James trying to do more on the court before it's all over. So I'm not backing down for nothing, leaving you motherfuckers disgusted. Homie, we ain't got nothing in common. When y'all see me, y'all better start running. When there's problems, best believe I'm gonna solve them. Will not let fools put me in the corner, I'ma come out blasting. Game over for any motherfucker tryna disrespect my name, huh? I'ma bring that pain, huh? There's no surrender in my blood. Since I was a kid, I always got it from the mud. I've been through it all, I've seen it all before. I'm just tryna survive and keep on moving. There's no surrender in my blood. Since I was a kid, I always got it from the mud. I've been through it all, I've seen it all before. I'm just trying to survive and keep on moving. When it comes to conversation, I don't stress. All I want is domination when they test.
I'm still trying to fix my camera too.
Put you to rest. Deep down I'm looking for peace like Ronald Test. But sometimes you gotta stay on their necks. When these fools got deep balls to disrespect. I'm Bruce Wayne, I'm merciless. Bringing that red death. Better watch your step. Try to mind my business, but niggas acting like bitches. They always pushing my buttons until I have to just fuck them up. Let them know I'm not folding, they can never control me. Cause the weapons I'm holding are like and loaded, bruh. There's no surrender in my blood. Since I was a kid, I always got it from the mud. I've been through it all, I've seen it all before. I'm just trying to survive and keep on moving. There's no surrender in my blood. Since I was a kid, I always got it from the mud. I've been through it all, I've seen it all before. I'm just trying to survive and keep on moving.
No pinky surrender. Listen, man, if I was the last time, fool, I will bend ya, with you. All right, man, let's go ahead and clear. First off, now once again, I am trying to get my camera back up and running. Usually it's up on this screen above my logo and stuff like that, picture right here and whatnot. But I am trying to figure it out. I'm gonna have to go unplug and plug it back up where it's at, or take it out and plug it back up in the front and see if that sort of like helps. But until then, we are on this screen or the That Dorky podcast, you know what I'm saying, ones. What I will say is, you know, I appreciate this, man. It's good to have, you know, Mike Sins, you know, back at the show again. You always have a consistency with the, you know, vibes that you bring, and the, you know, production being very much, you know, in that hip hop side. His energy, you know, almost seldom, never changes in terms of like, you know, I've never heard him do something like crazy aggressive or hype and shit like that. And I don't feel like he needs to. His voice is very just like chill, you know, like he's maybe 20 minutes after waking up, you know what I'm saying? But like I fuck with the fact that, you know, the beats don't end up, you know, overpowering and stuff like that. 2 minutes and 44 seconds of you know, song essentially from what we're hearing. Not bad. And yeah, man, what do you guys freaking think? Give y'all thoughts in the chat while you're doing that. And again, I do see the skip. So what I forgot, Jig, was that if you have your Cash App connected to your bank, if you have it connected to your Chime, you can literally transfer it easily from Chime to Cash App and stuff. That's probably what you did, which is why I see the Cash App version and stuff like that. So we'll get that in, but give me a second because I want to see if I can get the camera back up while I'm here before I get into that. So 1 second. For those who are just now tapped in, send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Thank you also for coming from the TikTok side over here, man. I want to make sure y'all see the this shit actually work. Why it would have that. Testing. Alright, let me test this. And then other than that, I'll probably try plugging it in something else if this doesn't work. But let me do this first. Yeah, buddy. Alright, we're back. And I can bring TikTok back. Hey, what's up, y'all? We here. We in the cusp. And we got a 3-song back-to-back coming up in just a moment. Hold on, let me put my phone back. Let me put my freaking phone back. People freaking popping up and shit. They don't know that. Prozac, matter of fact, shout out to Kodak. Black freaking and all the people who thought that he was freaking like one of those dudes that they thought he was so whack. Then we go over here. Alright, let's hit this. 1, 2, 3. Bro, if you don't.
Searching for the master sword, you guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Alright, y'all know what it is. 3-song bake to bake. We just gotta put this on and add that to the thing, and then come over here to the file. Let me star each of the. Are they all in the same email? Yes, they are. Okay, we have a YouTube link and 2. Well, no, I see a YouTube link. I see 2 files. Oh, okay. I see the other one as a download. Man, he got like 1 of each in here. Let's throw the link first. Feel like we can get that one up the fastest while we download the other 2. Oh, and man, it's a music video. All right. New artists to the freaking show, man. Send y'all music to our email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We are the home for independent artists and producers and bands. So if you got music, send it into our email right now. We do take videos. Please don't send anything from Tidal or Apple Music, and make sure that it's independent.
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just.
We already not being connected with the video.
Man, look here, man. I'm some real spit, man. I be in this studio day in and day out, man. If I don't get on there one of these verses in no video, me and Jig, we gon' box, man. Yeah. But now straight up though, man. Coming to you, man, live from the COL, man.
OG
2 of the coldest niggas in it, man.
OG status featuring Mr.
and
Red and Marlon Bando. Let's go.
Live right at you right now.
I got you, Tick. Hello. In the 345 on the highway to Georgia. Dirty, I'm praying they don't pull me over. Bumping my lady CD, put that bitch on repeat. Crying on my vanilla cola. Met her with Caleb, but she acting different. Been gone for a year, I can see why she tripping. Say that she miss me and I'm being different. I got her whole way, so she got her no feeling. Lately, my brother been acting suspicious. Got shit on this man he ain't told me about. He know how I'm rocking. I told him I got it. That rest of that shit, we gon' figure it out. Shout out my guy, he just threw me and I was grinded out by the grab out and trapped out the house. All in the bridge, dropping shit on the sketch, scrape the pot, leave a little residue on the counter. What you trying to get? I got something for the body. This shit get too heavy, I buy me a daily. Wait to the road, put that bitch on my shoulders. I told you before, if I got it, I got it. I'm in the loop on the Sunday, just vibing. I been all on go out and ran up some mileage. Got out of jail and went straight back to college. And I'm sitting tight to wake up a true vibe. You can go at my mama, I get out of character. When I be tripping, they say they don't crazy. I'm sipping liquor to cope with my issues. I took a little but they get back amazing. Nigga be hating, they wanna replay me, but don't get this shit, make a screw, don't mistaken. I'm not the type that'll make allegations. If you ain't the bank, then you won't get a statement. I've been going through hell trying to get to heaven. I'm the prime minister for the river. Time is money, let me take a second. I don't like to be bothered when I'm in session, but you spread it over first impression. It's a representation of my profession. Introverted, but I'm extroverted. So I hate it, we felt that came off aggressive. Made a confession, I dealt with depression. Got closer to God, now we got a connection. I'm just expressing that I've been progressing. Protecting my peace, I ain't doing no stress. If it's a problem for free to address it. If I can avoid it, it will get deflated. But don't you forget I be over there.
I'm Dolomite from the EMI, cricket letter stacking cheddar, watch me pause on 3. Rolling with a click of 6, figure thug niggas constantly sipping on Hennessy. Keep it shady 380 in the seat, holla points for them niggas that be waiting for the J. That's why I don't never leave the house without the Glock and a dub sack, cause I'm Tony now well. Ain't no shame in the paper when it comes to the women in the club who be jocking dolo. I see it all in slow-mo by hood Cosmo, but the girl get no dough. If you prove that you're down with a G, then maybe shawty, I'll break you off. But you can't get nothing for free from me, see baby, you gotta get tall. Come on, climb up in this candy coat in my Mahogany Chevy Impala on 24s. Got peanut butter button tuck leather guts SSM with rain on the dashboard. Baby, tell me what you want to do. If you want to, we can take a trip and road to the A.
Wanna tell y'all.
I-20 eastbound, downtown, baby, where them ballers play. Continue with the missions, make a decision. Tell me if you wanna be with me. I take a puff of these purple trees. No sticks, no film, no seat. Gon' roll the red carpet out. They gon' take us on back to the VIP. They got a case of Chris and a blunt full of purple bud in the club with a thick good. Just wait for it.
I came out the mud to get it. I know they gon' feel it. Just check out my pedigree. I'm fly as a pimp. My pockets on bricks. A car full of sluts. You can fuck with me. I float like a lead, like a bumblebee. Get rid of a bird like I'm Stunner G. I'm kicking it hard like a punter G. Your partner was down, know what's up with me. I was raised around killers, hustlers, gangsters, dealers. Some you wouldn't know about. I came for the bag, the money, to handle the business. I get it and walk it out. It really ain't too much to talk about. Everything good with the fuss about. Don't do nothing stupid here for the clout. If somebody get wrong, we gon' chalk them out. We gon' talk them
We expressing, I gotta confess. Sit on my mind, jet my perception.
Everybody
Through
get it.
hell on earth, but God by my side, so I smirk and I smell it. The devil, these niggas be extra. But I'm with this shit, so I pipe up and bum on a bitch. My niggas legit. Been the block in the hit, pipe up and they bum on their click. And don't you forget, my nigga, I'm God sent, going all in. I pull up and spit, 100 round drum. I'm spitting all up. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, dead ain't. I be the boss, man. Not running that shit. Be that shit. Yeah, we moving that cocaine. I've been going through hell trying to get to heaven. I'm the prime minister for the river. Time is money, let me take a second. I don't like to be bothered when I'm in session, but you spread it over first impression. It's a representation of my profession. Introverted, but I'm extroverted. So I hate it, we felt that came off aggressive. Made a confession, I dealt with depression. Got closer to God, now we got a connection. I'm just expressing that I've been
Have you heard of
progressive.
Forever
Protecting my peace, I ain't doing no stress.
He's another
If
artist.
it's a problem for free to address it. If I can avoid it, it will get deflated. But don't you forget I be over there.
I feel like y'all would have crossed paths and stuff like that. Forever 40. Man, Jake Jennings, OG Dolo, OG Status featuring Mr. Red and Marlon Bando, man. Like, listen, all y'all killed that. You know, the production, you know what I'm saying? Very freaking simple, straight to the freaking point, you know what I'm saying? People know what they're getting into in terms of one of these, you know, records. Definitely a banger. I'll say the, you know, the mix was clean, so there was nothing that I personally wanted to sort of change, or I was like, nah, he recorded at a whole, like, not everybody felt like, you know, they got in there, loved what they were doing, took their own approaches, had different voice signatures and everything, right? When you get features on records, if everybody essentially sounds the same, it's boring. It's basically having the same artist, you know, all throughout, you know, each verse, doing ever so slightly different, you know, performances. But when you can sort of get in there and, you know, do a little something different with each of y'all, right? You sort of become individual members of the Avengers, as I usually recommend that most artists do. When you're doing a feature at all, right? always make sure that like you give your all to, you know, like if every song that you do, every verse that you write is the last verse you will ever write, you know what I'm saying, type shit. So like, you know, get in there and always try to do that freaking best. I feel like all of them killed it. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Thank you for that. You know what I mean? You had a good amount of, you know what I'm saying, people on there doing their thing. And you did a video to it, right? You know, I like the fact that the video is, we'll say black and blue, right? Usually it's like black and white. It's Eddie Murphy. What up? Usually it's black and white, but the video was, you know, black and blue. I just love that sort of color palette. It just made it, you know, feel very different. And there are like certain parts and moments where there may be like, you know, a black and white for a freaking second or something like that, like this right here. But that's more like camera footage, you know, type of situation. But you know, it just gives so much more flavor to it. The whole thing could have been black and white and still been fine too, but it just gives it this dope, you know, feel when you have you know, what you did. Now we have 2 other records from this artist. They sent a 3-song back-to-back skip so they can skip the line. And I'm gonna play the other 2 records in just a moment or whatnot. You guys got a taste of that video right now. I'm gonna go ahead and put the link in the chat on the YouTube and Twitch sides. If you wanna click something on the TikTok side, you know, you guys can head to YouTube and search Jig Jennings. That's Jig space GENNINGS and OG Dolo OG status. You'll sort of see the video pop up there. Does it start off? Yeah, when you see the video, you'll see the blue silhouette freaking within there. And then if you're wondering, so who's Jig on that track, right? You know what I'm saying? He has that raspy, like, first artist essentially. Hold on.
Say that she miss me and I'm being different. I got a whole way, so she got her no feeling. Lately my brother been naked suspicious. Got shit on this.
Right. He has that artist sound. Like you hear him and like you hear the signature. You want to hear more, right? And I think we all could use, you know, a little bit of that sort of, you know, like no matter what we freaking say, we'll allow people to tap in. Which means though, like, you know what I'm saying? Like if you know people are gonna tap into whatever you do, just always make sure that you really getting in there and rapping. That's what I appreciated about this song and shit like that. You got in there, was talking your freaking shit each bar. Hold on, let me get. I think I threw the other 2 in my program, but it's not letting me load it up. Hold on, I got you. All right, which one do we want to do first? New Year's resolution. It is a resolution.
Say what?
New Year's resolution.
Is it on wrestle myself?
And then we'll see what that other one is. Sir, I was just laughing. It's Eddie Murphy.
You gonna get this word right now. New Year,
I gotta be related.
I really wanna show my head, but I can't turn the other cheek. They say I been in my jig that. Where you been? Where you at? I mean good, getting fat. I'm really at the point that I just stayed on myself. Don't need nobody for shit. Well, ain't nobody for help. The only thing I wanna do is just accumulate wealth. If you ain't talking about no cash, keep that shit to yourself. They say money is a motive. I say it's premeditated, intoxicated. My vision is blurry. I see you later. Shout out think that I'm toxic. I say she's a biohouse. Do my better to her, but I think I don't know no better. Mama know I be tripping. These niggas won't get me slipping. I really just keep my distance. Business ain't no place for feelings. Consistency is the key. Giving up just ain't gonna get. Sky's the limit. I put it on biddy. I'm at the ceiling. Best rapper alive. You niggas are not appealing. Apparently, I spit lyrics. I'm gifted like God did it. Anointed is in my spirit. They kneeling before my image. God is my witness. Ask anybody about Jig Jenny. That'll be different. I am the different. Just pay attention. Listen, I'm so disgusted, it's sickening. Some say I'm the illest. My niggas say that I'm going places. Just don't be complacent. But this shit here that I'm chasing tend to get complicated. Heavenly Father, I come to you humbly, honestly, constantly searching for purposes. Reading these verses, I'd rather be positive, possibly fulfill my prophecy. Probably even work the debate that's soon to come out of me. Practice sobriety, alcohol got me wobbly. Wondering what would I be if I was consistent consciously. Quality over quantity. Logically, I'm the prodigy. It'll get catastrophic if I don't stick to the policy. Obviously, bitch, I'm the best I ever do it. I can prove.
You listen
I should have seen me this ain't a movie. When I step, it's a movement. I'm marching like Martin Luther. I can take them to school, but they ditching like Ferris Bueller. Lately, the devil been having a tendency, audacity, stress, ability, and depression. My demons, they keep attacking me, hassling. Trying to wake up my savage and wreaking havoc. I learned a lot from a moment, but I'm still a son on my daddy. Scrolling through social media, getting niggas talking subliminal. Now, baby, I'm thugging. I'm nothing like these millennials. Remember when I didn't have two pennies to rub together? But that was then, and back in the gap is no longer relevant. I am not the same nigga you made in 2005. A decade before COVID, I was ill in 2009. I'm a body and character, I say out of mind. Red reckon I real, but I can't fuck with your kind. Run it.
Run it back though. There's a lot of times when I rap, yo. There's a lot of times where I wanna slap yo freaking ass. There's a lot of times you an asshole, and I wanna ask your freaking ass if I can go rap. I don't even know if in the black hole freaking randomly just popping up. People always freaking talking about freaking people who always literally getting locked in fuck. Let me go over here. Alright, man. I felt like you did that and you almost made that. You know what I'm saying? For the show, like you got in there and like even more, man, like you could tell this was something just a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? Let me get in there and try to keep, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, a rhyme scheme, but also lyrically, right, making sure that you know what I'm saying, we keeping those, you know what I'm saying, patterns freaking as well. You know, beat is very simple, right? That's not you don't usually hear that type of rapping with that type of beat. And so with that, I think he's doing something a little bit different there. I've always said, like, look, just because y'all rapping the, you know what I'm saying, sometimes beats that are, you know, simple doesn't mean you have to be simple, right? Like, get in there and just like really rap, like still try to impress as an artist because people are always listening. And if I have any criticism, it would be there are just a few small, very tiny imperfections in terms of like maybe you might have went a little bit faster, you know, than a beat or something like that. But like there's part of me that's like half and half, like, you know what I'm saying, you could keep it or you know, redo those parts to make it more freaking consistent. I would be just as freaking fine because you know, it's just something freaking chill. It feels like that song, if it's on the album, it's, you know, somewhere maybe track 6, 8, like on a 12-song album, right? If you were doing 12 songs and shit like that. By the way, for those of you who still do albums out there, right? I do think that it is important. What is your go-to, right? Do you prefer EPs, which are like, you know, EPs and LPs are around like 4, 6, 8, you know what I'm saying, tracks. Album is between like 12, 15, 18, and then maybe like 20 or something like that, right? If you want to really, you know, push it past that, which some artists, you know what I'm saying, do, they'll go like 30 and stuff like that. I feel like you really got to be somebody that people do love to consume in that way when it's freaking that much or whatnot. But if it's a 12 song freaking album, I think it would be somewhere around, yeah, like that 6, 8 and shit like that. What'd you say? Oh, he said it's the outro, you know what I'm saying, on a 9-song freaking album. I was way off freaking on that. So it's the outro, and then he gets in there. Okay, man. Well, that felt like the, you know, again, the beat was very freaking subtle. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It felt like I got something to prove, but also I don't really want to like press my energy to freaking do it and shit like that, right? You have that very just kind of like chill, you know, yet voice still brings you forth, you know, into the freaking track kind of situation. And as long as we're able to hear what you're saying, I feel like, you know, that's where we'll bring things in. We're going to go ahead and throw the last of these in. Give me 1 second. And let's see which. First one had a video, the other two did not. But
I just feel good to actually just be here right now, you know. It's been a long time. Yeah. Not really, but you know.
I don't know the name of this one.
Run it. Run it. Oh, yeah. Pay this bottle, man. Pay that bitch around here. Hey, Pete, sit the fuck down somewhere. Why you always somebody record? You pop up. I don't know. That's just my brother, you know what I'm saying? Grab the bottle. Sure. Hey, hold down. Let me get this out of the way right quick.
I don't know, man.
I'ma get some money while you kick it in the meantime. Finally got some motion, I can pull a couple string now. Everybody eating, I can face with the team. I been in rotation, I get paid for a string. Bustin' out the banner with a bottle in my jeans. I can hustle in my D and they get it by eating me. Nigga playing pocket watch you trying to come up on the scheme. I take it to the extreme with money make a machine. I got a house of a steam, I got a couple of queen. Do anything for a king as long as I got some shit in that boat. A Glock with a beam, I switch the color to green. Forever I reign supreme, don't give a fuck about your feelings. And I don't mean to be mean, but fuck it, legit my jeans. I been in West since the teen, I really don't want no dealings. I do this shit for a living, do it right, I make a killing. I'm going no fucking ceiling, this shit here really appealing to a nigga like me that never ash trash. I ain't been asleep since they woke up, a nigga savage, I'm crash. Bitch, I'm doing damage, tag. Mail his ass home with some type of well plasma. These bitches ain't shit, so I smash them and dash them. I mag them and still would never put shit past them. Ask them, they probably tell you jig, I ain't shit. Say I'm full of it and I'm the type to cut a bitch quick, it's a fashion. I ain't something man, is I rock a lot of chain, but I ain't trying to be flashy. All white shit, I got a trunk full of ashes. I love me a thick booty, bitch, you ain't afraid to get nasty. I mash them, make a whole run there. Pistol in the portal, I'ma make them going fun there. I'ma know the day, but I ain't chillin' with a hunchback. I got dope food, but this Taco Bell crunch rap, run it. I'ma get some money while you kick it in the meantime. Feel like got some motion, I can pull a couple string now. Everybody eating, I can feast with the team. I been in rotation, I get paid for a string. Bustin' out the banner with a bundle in my jeans. I can hustle in my D and they get it by eating me. Nigga playing pocket watch you trying to come up on the scheme. I take it to the extreme, my money make a machine. I'ma get some money while you kick it in the meantime. I feel like got some motion, I can pull a couple strings now. Everybody eating, I can feast with the team. I been in rotation, I get paid for a string. Bustin' out the banner with a bundle in my jeans. I can hustle in my D and they get it by eating me. Nigga playing pocket watch you trying to come up on the scheme. I take it to the extreme, my money make a machine.
I'm a money making machine and I'm with all of the schemes. I'm trying to break out the team, share service subpoenas. Red bus out the scene, this packet full of the green. Just trying to get it between. I put a bitch in the sling and probably have us a baby and put a kid in the swing. How you acting shady? I'm providing the trees. I'm over deposit a check on AV. Federal 000 decimal. Still got no time on the schedule. B clip, ain't got no time for the air. No air clip, shine like the lights up there. Sweet on triple double pipe though. Yeah, gotta watch out when we hit the pockets or we might just fuck around throw all the money. Hold that money, feel like Tigers, boy. Ain't no one hot as y'all. All I just wanna do ball and stunt.
I'ma get some money while you kick it in the meantime. Feel like got some motion, I can pull a couple string now. Everybody eating, I can feast with the team. I been in rotation, I get paid for a string. Bustin' out the banner with a bundle in my jeans. I can hustle in my D and they get it by eating me. Nigga playing pocket watch you trying to come up on the scheme. I take it to the extreme, my money make a machine. I'ma get some money while you kick it in the meantime. Feel like got some motion, I can pull a couple strings now. Everybody eating, I can feast with the team. I been in rotation, I get paid for a string. Bustin' out the banner with a bundle in my jeans. I can hustle in my D and they get it by eating me. Nigga playing pocket watch you trying to come up on the scheme. I take it to the extreme, my money make a machine.
Man. First off, I want to say I appreciate being able to hear you like really kind of like perform, you know, these records. For any artist who's really able to go in there and we don't really hear you kind of like punching in, right? Like, again, it matters, man. It matters. I know we're in that generation where like it, you know, and again, that's the feature. I heard a little bit of a punch in there, but I didn't mind it because he did a good amount before that happened, right? I think when people start criticizing a little bit more, it's when it's like every bar, every 2 bars, you know what I'm saying? And it feels like, you know, it's just slightly, you know what I'm saying, put together, right? And I just appreciate the really being able to feel like the artist is performing, because that stuff makes us want to then go see you hopefully do that kind of stuff, you know, live as well, right? You getting in there, you know what I'm saying? And like keeping the cadence, keeping the flow, not falling off. Like, it matters to see artists like do what they're doing on a record, you know what I'm saying, if it's, you know, something that is dope or whatnot. Now this one I definitely could see a video too, you know what I'm saying, get to be able to see you and is that your real bro, or is just your homie or something like that? Whatever the case, man, you know, get to have him on the record as well, and to be that contrast on there for both of you to get through. Now this record,
afraid to get nasty, I make a whole run there.
This one was 3 minutes and 42 seconds. So once again, So you got in there and did your thing. I do see a video potentially for that, but it is always up to you guys to see what you guys want to freaking do or whatnot. And I'll be looking forward to that. Let me see. Are we able to go back into the free line or whatnot? Is it Blood Brother? That's what's up, man. How long has he been rapping? How long has he been rapping? And was that a real, like, it felt real, right? You know what I'm saying? But it could be one of those things where, like, oh, you know what we should do for the intro? We should act like you just always in here anytime I'm recording, You know what I'm saying? But it felt like that was really happening. And then, you know, you were like, let me just keep that. Which means that it was, you know, natural. So good job. Let's go ahead and go back into the free line. See where we are at. Here, my friend. Geek Kahuna, I like that name, man. You're not next, but you know what I'm saying? I saw the submission pop up. Gave me a notification. Nom. All right, let's go back in the free line. If you are new to the show, send your music to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. What should we do? Oh, what should we do? What should we do? What should we do? Let me see. So when y'all send 25, what I want to do, hold on, let me, I can't bring the wheel up freaking now and stuff like that. But what I want to do is, if y'all do 3 song back-to-backs, what I used to do was like make sure that if we were to get to the giveaways by the end of the stream, that those people would also get a chance on the wheel, but we would have a minimum amount of like spins or whatnot. So if they weren't one of the ones that the wheel landed on, then they wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? But it gives them a chance even if they're not in the building at that time to freaking get in there. So we'll do that. Jig Jennings will put you on there. That's if you send a 3 song back to back. Now a takeover skip. There are times when I enable you guys to just kind of spin the giveaway wheel if you guys do put one of those in. So I'll also enact that today and stuff. So if you guys put the takeover, that's 6 songs back to back type shit. Just double whatever you think that would be. Yes, your answer would be correct. Or is it? I forgot. Let me see.
Excuse me, mister. Excuse me.
When the dawn of the dead, or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? When the dawn of the dead, or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
All right, this is ATM times 6. Bonus track, Diazepam. Or Dia. Should I say some other way?
We them niggas that be sending all them shots. Been in all them blocks, man, you niggas better stop. I heard you niggas snitching, man, you little niggas cops. Can't post up at that stove, cause we done make that shit hot. With them niggas in the rich, sending all them shots. Been in all them blocks, man, you niggas better stop. I heard you niggas snitching, man, you little niggas cops. Can't post up at that stove, cause we done make that shit hot. Niggas tryna get me gone, shit, show your best on me. Nigga run up on me wrong, bitch, I'm a stretch, brody. I can smell it in the air, bitch, I got death on me. Bitch, we doing head taps, you got that vest on it. Nigga, fuck that 1 block, we made a mess on it. Speaking on mob, PGM's finna step on it. Bar got 10 mil with a vec on it. Think I'm playing now, I put this fucking tech on.
It's 2025, don't try to use a Smith & Wesson on. Playing with me, got you grabbed. I just hope you learned your lesson, bro. I'm sliding on a nigga, I don't need a diazepam tablet. Since a kid, I been doing this shit sober, I been getting that. Geeking, Lil Mike in my cutty baby bag. Nigga, I'm looking for a stain, nigga, I'm looking for a lag. In the way or out the way, I'm trying to get a nigga grab. Niggas playing with my name and now they really got me mad. Niggas really fuck suckers, I ain't playing with this phone shit. PGM 30 boys, niggas know that we on shit. CNT, whoever drop it, just know I'm tripping in some more shit. Every time I land, I got act, nigga, I don't miss. Yeah, sipping Quaggin with Fanta is immaculate. It got me hella high on the road, I'm finna bap the Please don't play me like I'm broke. Yeah, I slap a bitch. Yeah, I slap a bitch.
We them niggas that be sending all them shots. Been in all them blocks, man, you niggas better stop. I heard you niggas snitching, man, you little niggas cops.
Did you send the rent though, landlord? Did you send the rent?
Sending all them shots. Been in all them blocks, man, you niggas better stop. I heard you niggas snitching, man, you little niggas cops. Can't post up at that stove, we done make that shit hot. Niggas tryna get me gone, shit, show your best on me. Nigga run up on me wrong, bitch, I'm a stretch, brody. I can smell it in the air, bitch, I got death on me. Bitch, we doing head tests, you got that vest on it. Nigga, fuck that one block, we made a mess on it.
Big Dago got a 7 on this right now.
Step on it. Bob got 10 mil with a Vec on it.
That's not bad.
Now I put this fucking tech on it.
With the tech on it. Matter of fact, when it comes to me putting my hand out, put a check on it. So that way I can look at it and don't cash it in. It's a lot of time where every day I can rap with friends. Every time I'm doing this show, people are cool and it's cool because I freaking hear you freaking smooth with the flow. Really flow. I don't even know where I'm going. Let's go ahead and hit this button right here.
Listen to this.
All right. Different vibe, different genre. Hold on, let me go back in. It's not gonna let me. But it's a genre that, you know, some people have freaking heard in terms of the flavor, quote unquote, that you're using, you know what I'm saying, on the track. One thing that is very common, and again, we just talked about it with the last track and the appreciation with you know, with Jig Jennings essentially being able to go in there and, you know, really have certain songs where he will perform front to back, you know, a verse and really give you that the performance, right? I feel like if we are punching in a little too much at times, it takes away from the momentum of, you know, the verse. And, you know, just, I mean, I know how things are freaking done, right? If you memorize your record before you hit record, like literally you can go from recording the record to performing it at a venue immediately, even if you just have the instrumental, because you've memorized it, right? The thing that artists end up doing though, right? Because you guys kind of perform and write your records differently, when you punch in so much, right? Either we have situations where artists are freestyling the majority of what they have, or they're punching in a lot. And when you're doing that, you're not making that effort to memorize what you're saying. You're thinking about things line for line and then moving on to the next line and stuff like that. And then after that, right, you'll listen to the record a few times and then you'll move on to making another record. You're never giving yourself that time to learn the song. Then all of a sudden your boy says, hey, we can go perform at da-da-da-da-da or whatnot. You bring the record and then and that itself is a mistake. Don't bring the record, right? They bring the record because they didn't memorize the freaking song, and then we hear their vocals all over, you know, the situation. There are times where very seldom it's accepted, but people prefer you to have what's called like a show disc if you're going to rap to any kind of vocals remotely at all, right? What is a show disc? Just to give you that education, right? So if you have ad-libs or ins and outs on your record, maybe the chorus, give or take, you can sort of have those parts in there, right? Take out the main verse. If, like, you know what I'm saying, you're rapping, take out whatever is the main verse. Keep any ad-libs, doubles, turn them down a little bit more. They should never be too loud. You want them to be there just ever so slightly. But, you know, I think, again, a lot of people make that mistake of having just too much of a lot of things, you know what I'm saying, within there. People come to a live performance to hear you guys, always. I say this every time because I know there's certain people that need to hear it. And just know that, like, give your all as much as possible. Even when it comes to producers, right? There are those who are better at taking their time, right? Sampling, you know, certain freaking things, getting in there, doing this and that. And then I've seen those that can do it live, like loop it while, you know what I'm saying? Like basically doing it in like a performance sort of, you know, way. And often, you know, with people who can play instruments, like we expect y'all to be able to do that and, you know, replicate, you know what I'm saying, when you're going out there as well. But let me see. No, I do want to freaking be able to go back in real quick. But you guys had, I think, the right energy for this type of record, man. Like, you know exactly what type of song that you're trying to make. I feel like at the end of the day, like, you know, that's the first thing that an artist should do or whatnot. Whether you're experimenting, whether you're going in a genre that's oversaturated, whether, you know, just make sure that you know what I'm saying, the criteria for going forward or whatnot. And often we have many influences out there. I feel like the only difference between this generation and, you know, maybe like the 90s was the originality factor of just like we have to try to be as original as possible. Every individual person, if you were in a group, all 3 members have to sound different. All 4, 5, 6, Wu-Tang, right? If you're in a camp, all artists on that camp, you need to sound different, right? There were no 2 of the same sounding artists outside of Cain and Abel on No Limit. Really? When you think about it, because like I just thought about what I said right there. There were no 2 of the same sounding artists on No Limit, except for Cain and Abel, because they were twin brothers and shit. But when you listen to Mystical, Fiend, Silk the Shocker, C Murder, Master P, Skullduggery, Mia X, Mercedes, Magic, Big Ed, Mac, like they all had very distinct voices that, you know, allowed them you to know who they were when they were on a song. And that like echoed throughout every camp, right? Rockefeller, So Def, Rough Riders, you know, Bone Thugs and people they rocked with, 3-6 Mafia. I mean, we can go on freaking forever. Whatnot. I love these conversations. All in all, though, I appreciate you know, your work. Keep doing your freaking thing. Keep that energy up. Be able to give that performance if you ever can. Like, I'm trying to help y'all one sort of song at a time, right? Like, you guys do exactly what you guys know what other people in your genre, right, like, and we totally get that there are even places that fuck with a certain style probably more than others at certain times or whatnot, right? I think what my job is to sort of like, okay, help you get even past just the niche genres that like we are trying to go in, right? If we're like completely, you know, boom bap and we have that full 90s sound, right? You know what I'm saying? That's freaking fine or whatnot. But, you know, for some people it'll resonate more with that crowd. And then, like, you know, there are certain things that you could still do to elevate that type of record so that those even outside would be like, you know what, I fuck with that. I don't want to hop on, you know, the remix or whatnot. I feel like that's when you guys know that you've made a good record, period, no matter what genre you're in. It's like, are people wanting to find the beat that I rapped on and then make a version of my song, not to just take the beat and rap some other shit to it. What do you say? Trying to get that, you know what I'm saying? That's your thing in my bag, man. Yeah. He said the song I sent you, Zoom, is a complete song, you know what I'm saying? Mixer Master Beat by me. That's what's up. And then, yeah, Stack popped up for a second. I don't know where he went, freaking. But yeah, let me see. Appreciate the gift over here. Is it Messine? You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the gift right there. And then new track called Zoom. Ray had said it over there as well. What is the range? Back in the cusp. Welcome back. Welcome back, my brother. All right, can we get back in the free line right about now? Let's see. Why doesn't the thing pop? I literally gotta close this just so I can come in here. Okay, let's press this. And then
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Woo! You did it! Alright, here we go. Yo, here we go. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the? This is Hope You. Well, you just said Hope You Like. I'm pretty sure that's not it. Compromise. By Alex.
Yeah. Oh no. Yo, listen. Baby, am I going crazy, loco, losing all my mind? Cause you've been acting different, I can see it in your eyes. Nah, fuck that, I've been seeing it for time. Only time I please you when I'm digging up inside. Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm conscious, real talk, I'm insecure. But baby, you're not perfect and you're still calling me yours. We should talk it through. Spoke a couple minutes, now I'm deep inside of you. Yeah, you're pretty in your face, but you're ugly in your ways. Hitting early AMs, tell me why you're still awake. Can't you see you're acting strange? But you tell me that I'm tripping, I'm a player in your game. I was a player in my days, but I've given you my heart, now I'm taking it away. Yeah, I'm taking it away. No, I can't run from you. Your lies keep on coming through all night till the sunrise. And your words never came in truth, it hurts, cause I'm in love with you all night. Can we compromise? Yeah, my trust was just enough to get me through the other side of you. You always said you're sorry, but you just kept riding on the rules. Oh no. Listen, yo. And if we're mentioning the past, all of this was written cause we knew we couldn't last, played our cards. When you was acting like a joker, I was dealing you my heart. Covering up my scars, smoking up at any chance. Swear my temper is an issue, but to you I'm calm.
And then? Why did you stop it? I don't know what the hell to do, but I do not freaking know what the hell I'm about to do, but I do not even listen, I'm not gonna freaking do it, but I will say I hate when y'all just randomly do that shit. This was a decent record though. Good vibes. I was good. I was glad that there was, you know, some actual artistry in there because you know, still would have been decent as an instrumental. Something to freaking listen to. Still little vibes. Feels more like a dance kind of party centric, you know what I'm saying, record. And you know, hits two different sides, right? Because you have the melodic sections as well as the straight up freaking rap. A little something for everybody. You know, there definitely is something freaking decent in there. I don't know how long it goes from just this playing before it goes back into, but we'll find out real quick. So it is kind of like an open verse kind of situation. I got an open verse, I got a hope at first. I gotta tell you, freaking, you got the brokest purse. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what? Freaking, like if I freaking break up with you, then I hope it hurts. I also want to like.
My trust was just enough to get me through the other side of you.
It's like, why didn't I do that at first, man?
You always said you're sorry, but you just kept riding on the rules. Oh no.
Alright, you got in there, did your thing as well. The approach melodically was very chill, you know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy in terms of like, you know, the energy, but it still worked, right? It didn't necessarily have, you know, all types of crazy auto-tune. No offense for artists who use it. Just know. No, listen. Everyone appreciates an artist who can simply serenade with their own voice, right? That's in any occasion, right? So sometimes you guys add a bunch of unnecessary things that don't allow people to connect to what you're singing melodically, right? Little too much auto-tune for some people takes them out of, you know, the feeling of what they'd get. They still hear the melodies, they still hear, you know, the approach, maybe a flow or whatever that you're doing, but when you can really sing, right, immediately they start thinking about, I'd love to hear that live, right? You know what I'm saying? Because again, it's you and them essentially, and whether you're just playing one instrument or got many, I feel like it'll allow the situation to be, you know what I'm saying, freaking dope. So that is me. I forgot what I was doing. I was sidetracked. But that Big Day go, you know what I'm saying? I just spoke with Dave East, you know what I'm saying, one time, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't feel my face. What did he say? He doesn't sound like Pharrell at all to me. Who had said he sounded like Pharrell a little bit? I am Pharrell. Like Pharrell has that kind of voice. Pharrell, let's say he goes in that sort of area of, you know, singing or whatnot. Again, another artist who's not necessarily auto-tune bound, and not necessarily considered an R&B singer. He'll rap or sing, you know what I'm saying? But can do it in a way that is acceptable, and you know, you appreciate the professionalism, you know what I'm saying, within it or whatnot. Like again, the one he made for like Despicable Me and, you know, certain freaking things. And then what do you say? And you know, he doesn't sound like, you know what I'm saying, for just a vibe and stuff like that. I get what you mean. Hold on, man. Let's get back in here. Think about if like Pharrell produced it.
Yeah, you're pretty in your face, but you're ugly in your ways. Hitting early AMs, tell me why you're still awake. Can't you see you're acting strange? But you tell me that I'm tripping, I'm a player in your game. I was a player in my days, but I've given you my heart, now I'm taking it away. Yeah, I'm taking
Slow it down.
No, I can't.
I'm just kidding. I was gonna slow it down, but then I was like, nah, fam. Triple Stack said I liked it, and Durain said I am a rapper. Good. New track called soon. You were saying? Oh, you already said that, man. Get your old left booty cheek. All right, can we proceed once again? Code Red in the cusp. You sent Facebook Gangsta. I think I remember you sending this one on Heavy, so thank you for crossing over. Let me see. Gold Card Red.
Couple of ops. We gotta go ride. What you mean? Are they coming too?
Nah, blood. We got some business we gotta take care of.
Some business?
Yeah.
Ma'am, can you explain, please?
Blood, you got that strap on you?
My strap? You mean Velcro? Cause I don't wear them shoes no more, fam. I ain't wore those since about pre-K.
Blood, this serious.
Oh, you mean you shoot somebody?
Yeah.
Oh, no. No.
What you mean, oh, no?
I'm sick.
Man.
Oh, no.
Facebook gangsters.
Buck roll.
Tired of these niggas, man. Listen. First off, let me get this shit straight, nigga. You niggas acting like you scored and you just place kickers. Harmonizing on another nigga's lifestyle. Rich homie Quan, tell that nigga pipe down. My gun barrel shoot higher than you niggas stand. Even with the whole chat, you still undermanned. It's different levels to this purpose niggas standing on. Elon Musk with the verses, take the handle off. I'm Cruising off these niggas' pain when I'm living life. Backstroking off this track like a poltergeist. These niggas look at pain different when the gun's drawn. You underestimate it, nigga, get your vision on. While we talking all this wild shit, the guns in the 9 clips. These niggas talking out they mouth, dog. I ain't talking to these niggas, dog. I ain't talking to these niggas, dog. Facebook gangsters rapping like they really hard. You gotta crawl before you walk, before you really fall. They say he not in this league, what you niggas on? I ain't talking to these niggas, dog. Facebook gangsters rapping like they really hard. You gotta crawl before you walk, before you really fall. They say he not in this league, what you niggas on? These rappers acting like Pac in the real life, instead of acting like Pac in the spirit flight. These rappers overcompensated what a legend said. Tupac ain't breathing, don't go overhead. These rappers chastise life with an open hand. No gas to the purpose that they driving, man. These rappers gassed up fluid when they spitting balls. Got them swinging like they tiger, but they under par. Surface purpose with a meaning you can understand. You can't oversee the table when you understand. These rappers jacked up purpose to a tired wheel. You can't notarize a purpose with a faded seal. These rappers acting like they shooters, but the guns pause. How you gonna feed your family with a gun charge? These rappers faker than the chains that they putting on. Put my purpose to your neck, that's a lucky charm. While we talking all this wild shit, the guns in the 9 clips. These niggas talking out they mouth, dog. I ain't talking to these niggas, dog. I ain't talking to these niggas, dog. I ain't talking to these niggas, gangsters dog. Rapping like they really hard. You gotta crawl before you walk, before you really fall. They say he not in this league, what you niggas on? I ain't talking to these niggas, dog. Facebook gangsters rapping like they really hard. You gotta crawl before you walk, before you really fall. They say he not in this league, what you niggas on? Yeah. Facebook gangsters. You know it's always official, baby. Get your mind right, man. Yeah.
Don't double clap, man. Big salute. What do you guys think about that? Any feedback is, of course, well, straight freaking bars, man. You know what I'm saying? Throughout, I appreciate a good, concept record and, things where people stay on, task or whatnot. Sometimes we can get a little bit in a, let's just, here's this beat, let me just rap, and then we say random things, throughout, right? You know what I'm saying? And that's cool. Like, how what combination of words will we say? But I feel like if we have a little bit of guidance in, and having a topic that we can sort of stay on and figuring out things throughout that topic, that we can talk about, throughout the record, like those are the things that people will, remember. And even if they don't remember the name at first, right, they'll be able to explain, oh yeah, remember that one song from Code Red where he talks about the Facebook game? Like they'll be able to describe it a little bit easier, right? And I appreciate that throughout the song. The mix was clean. You had the clarity there. You gave us a full song in 3 minutes and 51 seconds. So thank you. That beat was fire. Code Red always tends to remind us of, that classic Rockefeller, Rough Rider, G-Unit, as sort of freaking artists or whatnot. I always sort of joke that he's the missing member of like all of those, groups or whatnot, man. And, I appreciate the aggressiveness that you give. And at least with this one, you know what I'm saying, it feels like you were back on that, man. What was that? What was the series that you had, man? There was a series that you freaking had where you did a few different parts of it. But you was in just like that bar heavy sort of freaking mode or whatnot, right? And yes, lately you've been more on a life music kind of vibe, right? The sort of like straight about, you know, the struggle, what you going through, piano driven, sort of like production and stuff like that, like this.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these screens done did, you will never understand, cause you ain't sweet and soft. Look what these screens done did. Let's go. Niggas switch on their blood, hoes setting it up. Water got kicking out. This shit is different now. Snakes calling you big.
Again, you can still imagine Code Red on that one, you know what I'm saying? If you've heard some of the other records or whatnot, you'd imagine him just basically utilizing his rap style, but on that, you know, type of beat. And so, you know, seeing him on different things is always freaking dope, but this one felt like a return to form. Like, let me get on their heads freaking real quick. And I appreciate that. I think everybody needs, you know, many of the heavy hitter, you know what I'm saying, artists to, like, you know, remind people about what the culture, you know, has, you know, been about with, you know, the bars, the storytelling, the like really getting in there. Not to say that there aren't artists getting in with the bars, because we hear them all the time, but there's that classic sort of, you know, feel that we talking about, man. Hold up.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, caulking 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand.
Alright, we got True Hoods with Handbags. Let's see what Diaz is. Oh man, I shouldn't have done that.
You got your grill before you got your braces first. Tell me how that works.
Shit.
Tell me how that work. All the frills, but your mama living in the dirt. Tell me how that work.
Tell me how that work.
Lacking the tools for the job, need better supplies.
While you get your pockets straight, realign your mind. Check.
Houses over handbags, houses over handbags, houses over handbags.
Check. As of late, I've been spending more money than I make. Breaking bread with too many people, about to break the bank. Doesn't grow on trees, but so easy to alleviate. All this for the chase is something I be getting to hate. I need to make my riches stretch and reiki it in. Prostrated, praying to the sun with a salutation. Massage my way through these shallots, I'm never eating bacon. Boil my way to the kitchen, cooking something amazing.
Who you setting your table for? I'm setting my table up for 6. The original clique. Who were there when we didn't have a pancake to flip? So why you bending over backwards for the ones who will split? When them cold winds and dark nights come in strong, when the warmth of the sunlight is all gone. Rubbing shoulders with bigs, toupees in the wigs. Tell me how you take the mud off a pig.
You got your grill before you got your braces first. Tell me how that work.
Tell me how that work. All the frills, but your mama living in the dirt. Tell me how that work.
Tell me how that work.
Lacking the tools for the job, need better supplies.
While you get your pockets straight, realign your mind. Check.
Houses over handbags, houses over handbags, houses over handbags.
Check. I swear I'm never satiated. Teacher asked for the paper, I ain't got it. My dog's hungry, I satiated. Cutting checks for the flex instead of staying patient. My ribs wild at the bridge, needing resuscitation. My world's on a platter, not here for the chatter. Box out, balling out, so I'm not regretting it after. Kyrie Irving, I'm swerving out of what doesn't matter. A maverick with the money, it's never getting flatter.
I'm not holding down with the Joneses. Invested in myself.
Like this combo, man.
Wise exploding. Tell me how we arrived and you still approaching. Tell me you got the word, but true hoods they quoting. Our soliloquies and vernaculars got them flowing. Now pass those receipts around, homie, we show 'em. There's no shame in our veracity. Hopefully you see the shame inside your vanity.
You got your grill before you got your braces first. Tell me how that work.
Tell me how that work. All the frills, but your mama living in the dirt. Tell me how that work.
Tell me how that work.
Lacking the tools for the job, need better supplies.
While you get your pockets straight, realign your mind. Check.
Houses over handbags, houses over handbags,
houses over handbags. Man, I almost want to run that shit back. But
so I didn't know what a brand was. I don't even know what those bags are that you mentioned.
Yo. I like that.
Could've slept, but could've wake up. Lost up in the daydream. Watching on the same scene, replaying day to day. Should I burn or should I fade away? I know that if I burn too fast, the life I lead, it can't outlast, so I've been contemplating changes. Remain the only danger to my own life. The strangers pass me by while I'm trying to spread my light, but they can't see me in the shadows cause my fire don't ignite.
My fire don't ignite. Listen. You guys did your freaking thing throughout the record, you know what I'm saying? Great freaking chorus or whatnot. It's catchy. And it's a great concept, right? It was nice going from, you know, that last record to like this. Just because it continued the example, you know what I'm saying? And my only criticism, right? We'll get right freaking to it, was that the volume of the overall record was low, like the master volume. I wanted to turn it up, I couldn't. It was where it was at, and you know, we just had to kind of freaking deal with it or whatnot. Do know that the two things that will sort of get your record turned down is if it's too loud initially, right? And then like YouTube, when you sort of like upload it via distributors or whatever, you know, will kind of purposely cut it down themselves. The other thing is if you're uploading, like if when you make the video, if you don't export it with the right quality and equally for like the for the audio, right? There are certain things you can sort of like save that as, but if you don't save it right, you know, you could have it be affected by that as well. The quality will even, you know, lower in some cases. But that's the only thing that I wanted to freaking change it with. Now we had a 3-minute and 3-second record. The video was very professional. You know, and just gives you more ideas for like what people can really do with videos in general, man. They were basically, they probably had just got done with the record essentially, right? And then was like mixing and listening to the record, just kind of bobbing their heads and shit like that. I'm like, man, we all do that pretty much after we do our record or whatnot. Now, if we had, you know, different angles, right, to sort of really be able to capture that and have it, you know, be good quality, then, you know, we could initially do something very similar. But I appreciate that. Although, this one does seem like it's just a loop of a video, now that I think about it. So how do we know? How do we know this is y'all and not like some stock footage in the shit? Either way, man, it was dope. So
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, you know what was funny is that it's like they were bobbing their head to the beat on beat and shit. That's one thing that I always told freaking artists is like, if you're doing one of those videos where you're trying to sync random people like dancing to it, like you have to make sure that you sync up the dancing. You can't just have random people dancing any old way, right? Have it seem like they're dancing to your record for real. Then we are sort of tricked in a way into thinking like, man, was this made for the song? Like, or, you know what I mean? And then it makes it look more professional. Let me see what we got next. We're gonna go ahead and jump in the free line. If you are trying to skip that line, get the record play faster.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Don Marco. with Fade Away. Let's see if this is just the track, so we can hit that. See if it is just the track. There's a lot of times where Fiki baby want to knock your ass, girl, and it's just his name. Okay. As soon as it decides to play. Hit the like it sub.
When I'm triggered, yeah, I tend to fade away. Opens up a portal in my brain, it activates. Been so long and I try to hold on. My grip's getting loose, how long can I stay strong? When my brain it activates, I need to hold on. Sucking all my problems, keep on moving till I solve them. Even with some brightness, I'm blind to bless me, oh Father. Never giving up, my legacy is my daughter. All my life, it really seems I gone the hard way. Really seen some things and no doubt will take your heart away. Even through this pain, I try to end up on the other side, it's far away. Walking through this haze, it's getting sticky and it's hard to see. Taking the road, go and be small. It's been a long time since a nigga like me. I ain't got a boss, baby, I'ma just show ya. I'm that new nigga that you really wanna meet. Going down this road, it's a roll of the dice. When I earned my stripes, we was trapping out that west side. Big Russell breathing, gated, heated, protect the family, wrong or right. Took an oath and now I gladly give my life. Been down this road, I've given it time. Too many situations, it's a never-ending sight. Some never coming home, I'm right too many wrongs, but I'ma rise, I'll see the light. When I'm triggered, yeah, I tend to fade away. Opens up a portal in my brain, it activates. Been so long and I try to hold on. My grip's getting loose, how long can I stay strong? When my brain it activates, I need to hold on. Sucking all my problems, keep on moving till I solve them. Even with some brightness, I'm blind to bless me, oh Father. Never giving up, my legacy is my daughter. Work hard over time, come to set the bar. Boy, if you gon' get it, best be known who you are. Constant grinding, homies just reaching for the stars. Get it, man, that's the only law. Always shooting for the goal, cause I know it's not far. I was doing fine, just working 9 to 5s. Then I came to realize something missing from inside. Keeping on that grind, keeping on the grind. Every decision that I make is complicated. Hoping it's the best in every way, don't wanna blow it. I know where my mind is and I know where my family should be. My family's always right, I stand right beside them. I got bottles open, them party cups, they got gin. Man, I'm about to sin, fuck it, just dive right in. Indulge in what you fear and let them be more clear.
Like, why did you leave? There's a time where like there's things that I wanna be. Freaking, I know that there's times when I like wanna listen to songs, but also like I gotta go cause I gotta pee. I'm just kidding. What did y'all think of that record right there? I truly appreciate that. Trying to figure out where I was playing it from. All of a sudden it's like it disappeared or something. But I like that record, right? You know, I appreciate that, you know, you didn't immediately add auto-tune freaking to it or whatnot. We talk about it all the time, and if we notice, and hold on, because I gotta find oh, I know what's going on. Oh no, I don't. Hold on, y'all. Aha!
When you live a life like mine, only one way we can go.
We're not playing the extra one.
For the stars.
I gotta close.
So we stay down in the hole. But
give me a second, y'all. There we go. There we go. Okay. Jace LaQuist, man. So as I was gonna say, and I mean, I guess I can hear even from that, you know, that second song that like, you sing pretty much, you know what I'm saying, without immediately adding, you know what I'm saying, a lot of auto tune and stuff like that. Like, we appreciate that, right? Something more natural And it literally gives us the vibe that you can go in there, perform it live with any kind of situation, right? If there was just an acoustic guitar and you can get in there singing. If you know how to play piano, you can sing the same song. People would really fuck with it. The mix was clean. Hold on, let me go back so I can see how long the song was. 3 minutes and 18 seconds.
And I try to hold on.
3 minutes and 18
Got
seconds.
bottles open, them party.
And there are parts where it's just the piano by itself for a little bit, and then also the drums and things like that come in, right? There can always be situations where you just do like one or the other in the live performance, but it definitely is professional, man. I would 100% ask for a video for this. It feels like something that people are gonna feel. It's real. I think people tend to like these records the most from artists, the ones where you guys are really, you're not just saying anything, right? You're not just trying to make the next best slight party record, which is fine still, right? We still want to make those records too, but I feel like with those, people don't get you as the artist, right? People don't know anything about you essentially, but these do kind of help you get that sort of like vibe or whatnot. What do you think? Give your overall freaking thoughts in the chat. 1 to 10. Any feedback is welcome, and we're gonna jump back into the free line. Hold on, I gotta hit that again because it, for whatever reason, didn't put the thing out. There we go. All right, let's see where we're going next. Shout out to Dom Marco. And again, that one's on YouTube. Matter of fact, let me go ahead, post that in the YouTube chat. And then Israel Dav. Let me see. Happy. It's like a cover of Happy. I'm happy. I don't know what the heck I'm about to freaking do. I don't know what the heck I'm about to do. It's 7:26. effort into this song. Heard a lot of times when I run around, I don't even know what is on your mind. I don't even know where the heck to go. Up in Mexico, I'll be on the grind. You know to hear? Man, you know what I'm saying? Great vocals, you know, all throughout, great melodies, you know what I'm saying? It's an amazing song. You had good harmonization throughout that record. The mix was clean. I felt like we're very close to sort of like wanting to run that shit freaking back freaking right now. Yep, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Here we go, everybody.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Again, but like she put effort into every note, man. Every note.
It's nights like this when I forget what life was like before you entered mine. Show me your love in every way. I need your touch like every day. You make me so happy. With you I feel free. You make me so happy. With you I'm complete.
And she mixed it herself too.
Show me your love, and please do take your time. I need your touch. Just keep holding
We got a takeover skip coming up next from Jay Swift. That's 6 songs back to back. And she wanted us to play something different before. Nope. I'm sorry.
You make me so happy. With you I feel free.
Can I ask why you might have wanted to switch it?
You make me so happy. With you I'm complete. Oh, you make me so happy. With you I feel free. You make me so happy. With you I'm complete.
Back in it door, matter of fact, I don't know how from back to be doing this. Alright. I ain't got nothing else to say. It's just an amazing record, really. Do stuff with it. Make a video, man. Do a live performance kind of situation. It might be like, at least in my opinion, her best song. She has a lot, right? She has a lot of records, a lot of things that are really good for her catalog. And so I would definitely recommend you guys, you know, taking some time to sit down and you know, listen to some of her stuff over freaking time. But she has a vast variation of music and things that she's really able to do. And like almost every time I'm just more amazed. But this one, you know, again, it puts her back on that The Voice, American Idol, you know, but doing her own original song, and really just getting in there, like with what even feels like backup singers, but like you, of course. You know, I think you did all the right things and so like that. So, again, curious why you wanted to change. Like before we even played it, she was sort of saying, you know what I'm saying, play the other one instead. It was going to be a different record. But like, honestly, man, we fell in love with that one, you know what I'm saying? Like very early on. And I was like, I can think of a reason possibly why she'd even want to, you know, change that. Then we ended up running it back too. So, that's a win in my book. But let me see. She said I was going to switch because the other one was newer. So, no, it's all good. Listen, man. This one, you know, there will always be people who haven't been introduced to you at all, and also who haven't heard a specific song from you if they do know, you know, initially who you are. So, anytime you come through with any record, kind of always remember that, right? You want to, you know, quick new set of eyes on, you know, a certain freaking record or whatnot to really know, like, if you should continue to go forward with, you know, other things, and vice versa. Give me a second before we do the takeover skip. I want to do one more in the free line. We got Zombie featuring Dusty Marley and what is it? Deal off. You know what I'm saying? You gotta let me know. Deal off in Ontario. You gotta let me know how to pronounce that if it's any different.
Make you no do me, baby, don't do me. Make you no do me, why yo? My baby feel low, rest on my pillow. Make you no leave me alone. 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 Make you no do me, baby, don't do me. Make you no do me, why yo? My baby feel low, rest on my pillow. Make you no leave me alone. 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 Make you no leave me alone.
You got me stunned like a zombie. Brainless when I think about you. Feel the breeze on my skin as I take a breath of you. Every touch is a melody. You and I perfect harmony. You're the spark, girl, you set me free. Your energy give me ecstasy. Divine, 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 girl, divine. Girl, you divine. I lose myself in a vision of you. I go give my everything, everything for you. All my money and my loving to you. Take you around the world, to my mama too. Zombie, why you got me a zombie? Zombie, girl, you got me like a zombie. Come on. You got me like a zombie.
Make you no do me, baby, don't do me. Make you no do me, why yo? My baby feel low, rest on my pillow. Make you no leave me alone. 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 Make you no leave me alone.
I'm a little, you they do me things I like, oh. Yeah. next to you is a habit, mommy, oh. This your body amaze me. Many things I dey carry on my mind when we cuddle, baby, oh. Yeah, show my pele one time, yo. This my brain like a zombie, yo. When we touch, I dey panic, oh. Where you do me, I need more. Like sativa, pen me, yo. Oh my baby, I need more.
She dey come in the night like Karashika. She done the smoke my Cuban cigar. Give me ginger, Isabella. I done the run in a kilometer. Give me love like a belly full, belly full, belly full. Call my phone, I'm available, I'm available. I no go play you well, chico kusuma we capella. Isabella, hope you for sell baby Bella.
Alrighty then, y'all know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Mazine sent that zombie. You know, not freaking bad, man. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to like, I'll say this, when it comes to like reggaeton and Afrobeat, you know what I'm saying, and everything pretty much, you know, in between. They're often the easiest genres for some of you guys to hop in, you know what I'm saying, especially if you're of that culture. All you really ever have to be able to do within those records are sing, right? A little bit of, you know, speaking the language or whatnot. But even if you made an English version of it, it would still sound, well, no, it was. But you know what I mean? Like if it was more in the full-on dialect, and then he made, you know what I'm saying, sort of like a bilingual, you know, kind of a thing, it would have, you know, that good vibe or whatnot. It would have something that you could take, you know, internationally and do something freaking dope with. You know, and often you'll hear some of the same kind of situations, right? The same drum patterns, you know, some of the same, you know, melodies. It is not as hated on as like it is in like hip hop and rap, like if you're just hearing the same thing over and over, because for them it's they want to have, or at least what it has always seemed like, is like a non-stop kind of like dance party and stuff like that. When I've often seen like events where it's, you know, again, just something very like exotic, some Spanish Afrobeat, it's often something that's very consistent going from track to track. They'll often have, you know, very, very similar structures, as to not like disrupt the situation. And of course we know that DJs are able to speed up, you know, any song to whatever the tempo is that we're listening to, so that they can still keep that consistency. But I think most artists want to, like, again, if they were just sort of in that back-to-back fashion, you know, they'll sort of keep those very specific things, you know what I'm saying, about a reggaeton or like Afro beat situation. Now, again, whether or not you're using auto-tune in them, you know what I'm saying, I think people don't mind sort of like both sides. I haven't really heard an argument of, at least y'all haven't said anything about, like, you know, if artists are using auto-tune within those kind of records, if it takes away. I feel like more for the live, like, artists in country and you know, certain things where, you know, you're really required to use your actual voice with people, you know, truly care in that aspect. But there's definitely some freaking there. What up? She's like, yo, what's freaking popping? What's popping? Yeah, I like that right there. And you gave us a lengthy record, man. 4 minutes and 9 seconds. I was vibing with it. I was just thinking about like whatever the music video would potentially be. A lot of these records kind of feel like they take place at like nighttime. You know what I mean? Unless it's like 15 minutes before the sun's about to set. You know what I'm saying? Vibe. It was good. I missed my, you know what I'm saying, handbags. Yeah, handbags and stuff like that. And what I noticed about the handbags it's like for a bit, like I thought it was a legit video, right? And then after a while, I was like, wait, this thing is just looping, you know what I'm saying, back and forth. So I was like, how do we know it's you in the video, right? Which of course we don't. And it makes me want an actual music video for it. So decent visualizer. But you could do the same thing. You could literally do the same thing that you kind of see in the video for the music video for that, right? Like get in there, just being in the studio, kind of listening to your own song, you know what I'm saying, vibing out and shit like that after the session, and you know what I mean, get some of those same shots and pull it in like that, man. Let's see what we got. We have the takeover skip from Jay Swift. We're gonna go ahead and put that in for those who are trying to skip themselves.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you serve Christ. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
When you're done in the dead, or day in the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? When the dawn of the dead, or day of the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
A return of the dead. What the dawn of the dead. What the dawn of the dead.
It's Flex, baby.
What up,
okay,
Tyler?
I pull up in that drop top chain, looking stocky. Surrounded
It's
by these
Hunted.
bitches, they like hundreds. Can you knock me? I be that young fly nigga in the top suite. Pigeon toe, but I'ma hit that pussy till she knock me. All these designers on me, I got them watching. They like the way y'all look, I think the Wixton got them locked in. Goddamn, every bitch I fucked was in the top 10. That's why all these niggas hating on me, cause they not him. Coming in and every time I step out, it's another film. Better find someone to play with, they know I ain't one of them. I'm coming trim, riding in the forum with G-Auto rims. Hundreds, Luciano chasing hundreds till she touching them. We don't speak if we don't fuck with them. All bands, ABM. Niggas tried to hit me with the switcher. Can't do that again. Fuck a friend, bitch, I'm thinking money and it's only pen. You should know this shit been straight from trap the way it's coming in.
Coming in like tourists touching Vegas for the first time. Take one of mine, I'ma need a two-piece when it's time to slide. Columbine, bitch, I be the one these niggas idolize. Slid through my DM soon as you left these bitches out of line. 10K on my neck, don't look too hard or you might end up blind. I got a sneaker plug, you won't catch me in no finish line. Come with your utensils on your plate, little bitches, dinner time. I heard they like to hate, I'm saving space for niggas. Get in line, get too drunk and it be hard to hide how you feel inside. Foolish pride be the main reason most these niggas die. VVS has got my shirt wet the way they dripping down. Can't decide, slingshot of the foreign when I'm dipping out. Top two, but my biggest flex is I am not two. T-Dot got more blessings than a motherfucking I chew. Why choose? You keep as your company beside you. Don't let them gas you up that booger sugar in they nostrils, nigga.
When I'm back in the door, sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but I never really pack a pistol. That's a nigga. I forgot to turn the dang camera around on the TikTok top. Forgot to turn it around on the TikTok top. Dope. One minute and 54 seconds. You already know what I'm gonna freaking say there. I want it to be longer, right? You know what I'm saying? Just because if you got a dope record, why would you ever want to get out of there quick? People always make that assumption that like they're gonna be listening to your album every time they're listening to a specific record. No, sometimes, right? You listen to the album maybe one or three freaking times, you know what I'm saying, in sort of like that album sort of fashion, right? And then after that you start picking like, okay, what are my favorite songs? Let me put those on a playlist, right? So you do that specifically, you know what I'm saying, for the playlist for that artist, and then you will eventually move you know, maybe each song into different playlists with other artists, right? So if you only get one song, if it comes in between a Drake Migos Kendrick record, You know, again, you don't want it to already leave and shit, and then people be forgetting it or whatnot. You have a good energy within there. The video is also very professional. It seems like you got a lot going on in there. And I could have seen potentially a little bit more within there. At the very least, sort of like doing that 2 to 3 song kind of, you know, double up kind of thing would always do that. And then what you say is I'm the Lakers, you know what I'm saying, outfit, you know what I'm saying, what's good, man. Exactly. Let's go ahead and please don't tell me I'm gonna have to keep opening and closing this. I gotta figure out a better way to get back in here where I can do what I'm trying to do. Oh, you know what? No, it's not gonna let me click that. Yep, so I have no idea what it's doing when it does that. Let me see. Let me get back in there. I gotta get the second video. So all 6 are videos. He said in 6-song takeover skip. Be patient if you're in the free line or the skip line. As soon as we are done with these next 5, we will get back into the free and skip line for any of y'all's. Try to find y'all favorite. Rate each in the chat. Fado, what up? What up?
DistroKid makes it so easy to get your music.
I'm gonna turn you guys around this time, so you guys can see any potential video. This one should be a classic. As soon as it decides to play. Don't.
Why is we in the gang? I guess because the area we grew up in, man. Everybody go in that area, man. Everybody follow the same line. BGs grow up to be OGs. Little niggas.
His gang name is Dusty Loke.
What's up, bro? What's up, B-Dirt?
Short for Dusty Loco. Crazy Dusty. He is a blood wearing the blood color.
He was breaking code, that's what he got pressed for. Hit him with the Glock and made him messy like the cash lord. She think we on the date, sub me now, I'm like fast forward. When it come to code, I'm the motherfucking power cord. And I'm showing love, shit I heard they was asking for it. Why you pop the man? Simply niggas really asking for it. You about to climb a roof? No sir, what's the ladder for? I'm really with the bullshit, nigga like a matador. Not with the back and forth, smoking straight out of court. Fuck around with Rich, trying to put the Porsche back in sport. Young Leonidas slinging iron like I'm swinging swords. Only thing a nigga never seen really was the lure. I've been whipping work so long it's coming out my pores. 50 keys larger, caught the plug and told him give me more. Running out of baggies, little bitch better hit the store. 30 round clip, it didn't stop until he hit the floor. Hit the lick by my shelf, boy, show grimy. If I call up my niggas, then you know it gets slimy. Chop in my lap, got a bad bitch beside me. Nigga looking back, I got the old hood behind me. Hit the lick by my shelf, boy, show grimy. If I call up my niggas, then you know it gets slimy. Chop in my lap, got a bad bitch beside me. Nigga looking back, I got the old hood behind me.
When it's slimy, niggas slither. When they slither, niggas slimy. I'm in traffic by myself with artillery right beside me. Niggas faker than these bitches, ha ha. Look at the irony. The corner's what I spin and call lucky, she right behind me. A time day, whip around the city with a timepiece. And Dewey pushed up on me cause I'm solid as the concrete. And I ain't trying to be the one to push up where your mob be. I'm always by my lonely, yeah, it's on me and inside me. Let's run and play in Reynolds, tennis, stunning shades. And I get money 100 ways, 100K in 100 days. Like, put the pressure on the dash. That's 100K and I don't know you niggas. Who you fooling? Is you done today? I'm done. I'm fucking with real plugs, show real love. Got ill drugs, got top shotters that still love. I still will and I still does. Cushy, what's the deal, love? Hashed up in the hills, love. Got top shotters that still love. Still will and I still does. Let's get it.
Hit the lick by my shelf, boy, show grimy. If I call up my niggas, then you know it gets slimy. Chop in my lap, got a bad bitch beside me. Nigga looking back, I got the old hood behind me. Hit the lick by my shelf, boy, show grimy. If I call up my niggas, then you know it gets slimy. Chop in my lap, got a bad bitch beside me. Nigga looking back, I got the old hood behind me.
I heard you was looking for me. Here I go, I keep a bad brown bitch, plus a pistol on the floor. But if a nigga looking iffy like a whistle, I'ma blow. Call me Ling Ling the way I paint the nigga toe. Where I'm from, bitch, that slimed out bounty. Bitch, I always post bill, ain't spit a day in the county. Wipe that nigga nose, slime, slap. I'm a nerd with the Mac. I push your whole shit back. All y'all niggas switching up. All y'all jumping the fence. Oh, you mad at Big Dog, you dirty Mac to a bitch. But see, you still gon' lose. Cause you still gon' choose. And I'ma beat it up and leave that whole cat bruise. No, I ain't looking for reason. I'm trying to stop your breathing. My daddy ejaculated semen and created a demon. Nigga, please, if I squeeze, I'ma knock off sleeves and catch a nigga like a cold if this big block sneeze.
Hit the lick by my shelf, boy, show grind. Call up my niggas, then you know it gets slimy. Chop in my lap, got a bad bit beside me. Nigga looking back, I got the old hood behind me. Hit the lick by my shelf, boy, show grind. If I call up my niggas, then you know it gets slimy. Chop in my lap, got a bad bit beside me. Nigga looking back, I got the old hood behind me.
Got the whole hood behind me.
The fact that you're in the
Lime
gang.
Hood. Yeah.
From Lime Hood, but you're proud of the fact that you're blood. Why is that?
Why?
Yeah.
Because I'm down. I'm down for it. Because I'm a true. I come from the heart.
Why is fighting? What's in it?
It's in it.
I mean, you get killed, right?
Yeah.
You mean some of your friends been killed?
Yeah.
So
It's a simple call.
It's crazy.
I be in the blood.
So hold on, this is one of those records that and videos that every time I've seen it, and again the artist, you know what I'm saying, essentially related to all the videos that we're playing, you know what I'm saying, at the moment we're in the middle of a takeover skip. They are often related to Jay Swift. He is on our YouTube side if you guys want to connect with any of the artists that you freaking hear. But what I love is that just like how professional that video is as well, right? It often makes me wonder, just like, man, just like how things don't just immediately go viral. This song is dope as hell, right? Each of them get on, you know what I'm saying, they kill this record. Each female, you know what I'm saying, artists especially, they get in, they tear it up in two different ways, right? You know what I'm saying? Second artist of the second artist, you know what I'm saying, got in there like Mia X, if she was making a diss record, you know what I'm saying, like she was hardcore and shit, like every time I hear her, I'm like, yo, she needs to enter battles and shit, like, and hear the aggressiveness and just like how hard she would kill, you know, any artist, you know, that comes across her path or whatnot. Like, again, we've had some decent female artists, don't get me wrong, you know what I'm saying, but their energy ain't like that. Right? When you hear them try to go in and bar it up and try to battle, like, no, you don't hear them going in like freaking her. And then, of course, you know what I'm saying, right after her, very much inspired by like E40, you know what I'm saying? I don't think we've ever had really like the female E40, you know what I'm saying? And so that's the closest thing I think we'll get there. But like I'll say E40 and like sugar free, right? So female E40 and sugar free, and you know she kills it, you know what I'm saying, as well. Video is proper. You got all your peeps, you know what I'm saying, chilling, doing their thing in you know, the background, wearing the colors and shit like that. So everything is just as it should be to really make everything feel and look like a professional record, right? I appreciate that. Once again, you are sending the video to the show, as it's something that a lot of you guys should be doing. If you believe in any record or like video that you guys have, find ways to sort of like, you know, send it in again on other episodes and stuff like that, just so people can continue to know it exists. And as we said with a few records before, there's always going to be someone who hasn't heard y'all record yet, right? Like at all, period. They haven't heard you as an artist. So it'll be that first time they're seeing you. Never hesitate to come back, you know, see what other opinions people might freaking have, as well as for people who have seen it, right? This is probably my give or take like 10th time seeing it. I'm still not tired of it, right? So you want to know, like, okay, when does it get played out for someone? But I can say that at least with me personally, right? And this is with doing this review show, I don't know what it is, like indie artists I don't get tired of in the same way where if I'm, you know, listening to an industry artist, you know, record over and over again, I can get tired. Like, you know, certain people got tired of Not Like Us after they just kept hearing everywhere they would go, restaurants, freaking the mall, basketball games, right? Dun, 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 dun. And then that just got to certain people, right? But there's not a record that has come to the show that I've added in my playlist and I'm like, nah, let me not play that anymore. Like everyone that I've had, I try to make sure, you know, it's close to something that I would play even if you guys weren't in the building. So I'm just leave it at that. I see what you say. You said females like this can hang with these male rappers. Exactly, man. Hold up. Let's clap for it, man. I'm just saying, like, it's real shit though, man. Like, we want every artist to basically be able to be a producer's best friend, as I usually say, right? That means if any of us hear a song that we really like and we love that beat, if we imagine that if we produced that beat and then are hearing the artist on it for the first time, you want us to be honored that you hopped on it, right? Whether you paid for our beat or got it for free, you know what I mean? The worst thing in the world for us producers, right, is like when we sort of give up that dope beat and we go, okay, you know what I'm saying? I hope a good artist gets it. And then, you know, some artists will hop on things, they'll sort of half-ass it, they'll like freestyle, not really do the best job. They're just like practicing, right? And then it's not the best record to really push out there, to where we don't even want to acknowledge we produced it if they kind of tag us in the record. Like, but you want to do the best job that you can so that everyone, you know, wants to not only hear the entire freaking record. Can you imagine freaking that, man? Like, you have to do your job, otherwise, you know, essentially when your part comes up, if you're the Avengers, right? Usually everyone is a badass, and so you love when everyone comes together because they get to show why they're all, you know, equally as freaking dope. If there's sort of lower tier characters that maybe people aren't necessarily, you know, rocking with as much, and they don't have those moments, right? You don't get that sort of chance to really, you know, want them on another song, want them to be a part of other things or whatnot. And I've always looked at the MCU, you know, with that same aspect or whatnot, right? Every movie that they've had, they sort of like introduced a few characters here and there, right? And then you saw Falcon in Captain America Winter Soldier. You like, oh, I like him, I want to see him again, right? So then he pops up maybe in like a Age of Ultron or something like that as for a cameo. You see sort of let's say like Black Widow, she popped up for the first time in Iron Man 2, I believe. And again, just them teasing characters, and then, oh, you know what, let's give them their own movie, let's sort of put them in this film with these other characters. I love that, right? We have to do the same thing though, right? Anyways, let me go ahead and go back in, because we could talk forever, man. People freaking know me. Let me see. We have 4 more videos. If you're trying to send into our show, send to our email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We have a free line as well as a skip line. Right now we are in that skip line at the moment, just trying to take care of the rest of these vids. The next one, if you were the same artist, Dewey the Don. Hold on. We got Dewey the Don, you know what I'm saying, Rob Loda Star, Mac and Mobbin. By the way, I did want to read out some of y'all comments so y'all know that we just see it. He said, if y'all submit, I need to hear some fire, you know what I'm saying? Crystal was saying, let me see what you say. And he said, is that list long? Yes, it is. But listen, I'm rocking out, man. You know what I'm saying? Tap in with us, man. You know what I'm saying? Lock in. Make sure you hit that follow button. You know, we are on all platforms and stuff like that or whatnot. So if you do send a video, we'll either turn the screen around here, but we have another view on our YouTube where you can see the video more direct and hear the audio even more properly and stuff like that. Yeah, Crystal was rocking with that figure as well. So I'll say this, right? So XOXO in the building has I think a deep respect and love for West Coast rap, right? So, you know, like literally one of our first arguments was whether East Coast or West Coast rap was better, you know what I'm saying, at the time or whatnot. And yeah, we both on the freaking West Coast here, not to sort of like, I liked a lot more East Coast artists at the time. She was always representative of, you know what I'm saying, that West Coast, and you know, like her love will freaking show or whatnot. So if she don't like something, man, she gonna tell you the freaking truth and let you know. Hold on.
Little bitch. And I do mean little bitch.
Yeah. It's the Don. Rob Lowe.
Kansas City, Missouri rap food.
Dog pound shit.
Can't walk a mile in my tennis shoes. I'm a dog talking gin and juice. Ask a bitch what she finna do. Cause the night's sober, every fashion over. Ho, you not drunk, you had a couple mimosas. I ain't Romeo, I ain't Casanova. I'm the thug nigga that's gonna come through. Dig you out and it's gonna bend you over. I say, hey, you like my ad libs? Okay, I like bad bitch. Beat it up like Mike Jackson. Like shotgun, she riding with me. She a big freak, no privacy. Then I'm my bitch, she sneaking link. And I'm not your nigga, don't shoot out of me. Whenever I call, she on the way. She call me big dog, I'm calling the bait. When she about to come, I tell her wait. Bitch, when she run, I'm grabbing the waist. Can't keep a secret, gotta tell a friend like a head wrap on a Taliban. Man, I'm on the dome, she got a love Jones. She gon' drunk call with you buzzed on. She say do say, know what blood on. She know I like that gangster shit. Turn me into my favorite bitch. Got a nigga rapping different cadences. Don't pay a bitch, no I'm babysit. Macaroni, I'm a side dish, but you way more than my side bitch. I'm the one you outside with. You attracted to this smacking bitch, I already knew.
Hold up, your bitch choosing, yeah, you knowing how the game.
You attracted to this smacking bitch, I already knew.
Hold up, big pimpin', all my niggas on the same shit.
You attracted to this smacking bitch, I already knew.
Hold up, your bitch choosing, yeah, you knowing how the game.
You attracted to this smacking bitch, I already knew.
Hold up, big pimpin', all my niggas on the same shit. I could really get rid of dude in a short time like an interlude. She fucking me, but she into you. Speaking to Mike, no interview. Sipping on that douce, catching us like bouquets. Tell her bring her friend in. That booty call is a three-way. With Rob Lowe and I'm robbing. Big blood, I'm mobbing. Plus see me often need a bus for what I'm copping. On the north side, the 85. Diamonds through the electric slide. Ain't got no time like Sway Lee. Getting that puss out power glide. East side Decatur whip, banana clip, Al-Qaeda shit. We slide through latest whip on a rainy day with safe bitch. That drink gon' split my cadence lit. Roll up, don't babysit. 100,000 looking like a lick. Walk in, smell like a brick. Spin the block like road rash. Bill collecting, toe tag. Duct tape, both 38, still popping shit like granddad. Allegation, fake case, but the nigga had that last laugh. 15,000 I paid my lawyer, that was 1 week of that fast cash.
You attracted to this smacking bitch, I already knew.
Hold up, your bitch choosing, yeah, you knowing how the game.
You attracted to this smacking bitch, I already knew.
Hold up, big pimpin', all my niggas on the same shit.
You attracted to this smacking bitch, I already knew.
Hold up, your bitch choosing, yeah, you knowing how the game.
You attracted to this smacking bitch, I already knew.
Hold up, big pimpin', all my niggas on the same shit.
Attracted to the Mac and like listen, I always freaking am lazy as hell, so my chick be attracted to my slacking like I always want to tell me that freaking like if I wasn't me freaking she'd probably be really attracted to a vacuum, right? Ha!
Let me stop it because that was weird.
This
Let's
is
hit this
Rick's
clap.
studio.
But
The
yeah,
platform.
come on, hit it. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right, still got that vibe. Still consistent with, you know what I'm saying, a clean mix and, you know, performances throughout. Both of them did their thing. And I like, you know, good features where, you know, artists can do, you know, quite a few with each other and then go out there and do the, you know, music videos, take it serious. You know, it seems like they really, because I've seen a few from them, you know, on a bunch of different, you know, songs and whatnot. So it's dope to, you know, see what they're freaking doing. And again, for some reason, I think it's the look that he has, right? He reminds me of like Nipsey Hussle, but without the braids somewhat. Just a very, you know what I'm saying, a chill version and shit like that. Of course, hold on, let me go back in. You know what I'm saying? Listen, they got in there and killed that. Mackin and Mobbin. What was the timing of the record? Let me get back in there real quick. Just right quick to see what the timing was, to see what people might have felt like. But without knowing the time, did it feel short or long at all? Just to freaking let you know or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I give you 5 seconds, and then I'll let you know what time it was, and, you know, simply show the appreciation freaking there or whatnot. Yep, 5 seconds is up. It was about 3 minutes. So, for those who, you know, who keep using the excuse of, now I feel like people have short attention spans. They like, no, like, look at it like this, right? Look at what you do as an artist as a job. right? People do like longer records if you're doing the job. If you go to work and you basically act like the whole day that you woke up and you're just lazy, you barely want to freaking move, you answer the phone, like what? You know what I mean? Like if you have that attitude, you're not gonna move up in that company, right? They're not gonna notice you. You might get fired the next day and shit like that. The label would act the same way if you were very lazy as an artist on whatever record that you had. So often, you know, it's really just showing your best self every time you get in there. Video, a song, you know what I'm saying? Really trying to show that professionalism. And, you know, again, people are more willing to spend money when they see you actually. I mean, again, we're talking about time though, right? If you have a good energy, you switch it up, maybe have a good amount of features that all have different styles on the record, got a good beat, something that people feel like they want to stay in, you know what I mean? You can keep it in there for a little bit longer. No one ever forces you to do the 2 minutes, the 1 minute. Like, in fact, it feels short. And like for some of you guys, you don't think like, oh, the attention thing, you think replay value. I get that as well. But what I always come back to with those as well is like, you got, it's the same verse. If you do one verse and then the chorus and then that's it, and then you're expecting me to just run that one thing back over and over again to listen to, you know, more of it, then it's not as appealing. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe the first 3 times it's freaking cool, but then I don't really go back to that, you know, a million other freaking times just because I know how short it is. With the songs I really like, I want to spend some time, you know, with it. I want to, if I'm driving, like y'all got to think about that. When people are driving on the freeway, they got a long trip or something like that, you want some of the best records that you could listen to keep you on that drive. You're not trying to rush on to the next record if there's something good, but often it takes the artist and or the producer sort of, you know, switching it up through that production and giving you something different or whatnot. Let me see. Next up though, as we proceed to give you what you need, we have Low-Key Rebel Gang. J Swift is on this one right here with Shut Up remix featuring Yauda. So we got another video. I appreciate y'all patience. XOXO says she wanted more. Laughing, said short, yep.
Hey, shut the fuck up when the boss speak, bitch. 100,000 more views when I'm on a remix. $100 for this shot. I don't drink no cheap shit. And I don't want her in my mix if she ain't trying to eat dick. Hey. BMF, and even though I'm whooping, see the coupe I'm in is German, but the necklace is Cuban. Yeah, them niggas act tough, but them suckers ain't stupid. Play with a diamond mine, I get to slide like I'm tubing. Dumb bitch, shut the fuck up. Cause you ain't talking about shit, don't speak again unless you talking about this. Bitch, you gon' need some clearance, I ain't even trying to hear it. If I ain't getting dough, I'm turning the ops into spirits. Poles in this house, but ain't no stripping going on. Junkies always coming short, ain't no tipping going on. And they say I'm dead wrong, cause the kids up in her house, but they ain't gonna hear shit, cause my dick up in her mouth.
So all y'all haters that sat there and said that Low-Key Rebel Gang wasn't gonna do it, we're back at you again.
Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up.
It's not time to dance, this motherfucker cocky, watch how I back it up. I'm that big drum nigga, fact check me like that boy go who they say bully holiday. He approachable, but stay out his way. See that look on his face and you niggas panic. When y'all on the remix, we landing and doing damage. So fall back and get the score cracked 4 ways. Told you little niggas I'm immortalized, identify. What you dealing with? Shut the fuck up. I dance on any track, I'm obsessed with my footwork. Know the difference, a tycoon in the room, a lyrical goon, I spit with a left. So get a glimpse of that South Central product, the black monster corn vodka, I'm a threat, you know it, nigga. Look, break my bars down and catch an aneurysm. Universal monster, I spit like the black mama, I'm deadly. So the truth is I spoken, you niggas nervous as fuck. Well, you ain't gotta be quiet, but bitch, shut the fuck
Tell
up.
that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Nigga, what's bragging? I'm still on a
my dumb shit. The Drake back to back shit, nigga, this the remix. Don't get hit with the pump quick. You ain't shit but a pump snitch. Nigga, this 6'8", running me down to catch a murder case. Skyline of Farrell Park, I beg it to my death day. Niggas don't want it cause they know about the gunplay. Southeast Killy Cali, nigga, that's where I stay. I'm rapping, two-stepping, popping bottles in the VIP section. All you little haters, shut the fuck up because I'm getting rich and you little bitch show my nuts. I'm so disrespectful, y'all. This nigga don't wonder what the dog. Nigga, it's Jay Swift, this right here is the remix, you punk bitch.
Ladies and 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 gentlemen.
Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. So tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up.
Hey ho! All right, Low Key Rebel Gang with Shut Up Remix featuring Oh my god! That one right there. Hold on, man. I hate going back and forth, man. Why? Essentially, this is what I've called like the, you know, a really good like hood anthem, you know, type of record or whatnot. Something I would play good at parties, barbecues, you know, club. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of energy within that. You know, not to forget, it's a remix as well, right? He has a first version of this record that has, you know, different verses and everything. And I appreciate when it comes to remixes where each artist does, you know, get in there. You know what? Let me write another verse. Let me do something a little bit different than I did in the first song, because it means a lot. Again, to see y'all do the work. If we're gonna get paid for what we do, we have to look at everything as a job, right? Would someone really pay you, right, to go do the same verse on a remix of the song that's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, I almost slightly felt cheated, you know what I'm saying, with the Jay-Z and Linkin Park like situation, right? Because when they did their, you know, kind of combination, you know, record together, it was really a mashup, right? It was them sort of mashing up some of their most popular songs together within, you know, certain situations, right? And like, you know, the thing that slightly made it better was that they did go back in the studio and re-record some parts to make it more authentic, to actually be able to say that they worked together at least. But it was all, you heard the verses, you heard the songs, you knew what it was essentially with it. It's a good mashup, but like a DJ could have did that blindfolded, right? And there's this part of you that like, man, what would we have gotten if they took time to give us all original records, right? Like, so, okay, so like Linkin Park making a new record, but Jay making a new record, but him having to do it with the production that Linkin Park, you know, pretty much bring forth, and, you know, vice versa. Like, I think there would have been something interesting, right? And then to see how they could cross over into a more Rockefeller feel and stuff like that. I don't know how we jumped into this conversation, but here we go. Anyways, perfect anthem for parties. I feel like the video, you know, still in that professional level or whatnot. I wanted to ask, I think I asked a little bit freaking earlier, like, man, who does which video and all that good stuff, because, you know, each of them have, you know, they don't feel amateur by any means. It does give you that inspiration to, like, you know, when we go in, like, make sure that you do take that time, that you don't just, oh, let me just do one shot, one continuous shot, no cuts, no like cutting to the beat and like certain effect. Like, it matters for you to make sure that something's happening like almost every 5 seconds. Either the camera's moving, certain people, it cuts to certain shots, you know, slow-mo for 1 second, go back to, you know what I'm saying, certain people dancing, then back to you rapping. Like, you know what I mean? Things like that need to happen to keep the viewer's attention in terms of, you know, the visuals. But the record's always going to do what it does, right? It's going to be freaking dope. if it's dope, and you'll be able to take that freaking there. So that one, along with damn, I can't remember the other song that you have. There's two other ones that I'm like, man, you gotta go out there and like perform that one live. Get out there. All right, we got Planet Rock, Roblo Star, and Miss Kush, produced by DVR ES7. Once again, we're still in that takeover skip. This is 6 songs back to back. If you're trying to send one, your sale is 50 for 6 songs back to back. If you just want to skip for one song, it's only 10, 15 for 2, 25 for 3 songs back to back. Each skip keeps the lights on, but also helps us get to the giveaways that we do have on the show, where you guys can win more free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters and stuff like that or whatnot. So if you're wondering like, hey man, how can we be down? That's essentially how, man. All right. Let's go.
Real slime shit. Ooh, I can slide
to yeah, song, bitch, I'm bad to the bone. I'm over niggas' heads like I'm shooting with a drone. Baby, I'm a poet, can't you hear it in these poems? Nah, bitch, I'm a P, can't you hear it in my tone?
I be laughing when they flexing, I can hear it on my phone. I'm a gangster, whiplash, get crashed, get gone. We the ones I try to tell them, they be hearing what they want. They be trying to find a way, but we been in another zone.
No, we on another planet. Niggas, they can't stand it. Ain't no getting on my bumper or your ass get handed. I need my bread first, like I'm whipping up a sandwich. Yeah, nigga, I love my bitch. Dog, I treat her like she jelly.
You can't play up in my face, that's like you taking me for granted. You a ham, I'm a sandwich, got the game, my advantage.
By the way, Crystal said she would hear. She said, yo, she needs that shut up record because she'd use it all the time. I be telling y'all, man, y'all can make shit go viral if y'all just like have that right person kind of do that video with the song, you know what I'm saying, and like use it at moments, you know what I'm saying, throughout life. Like do those skits and shit.
I ain't never been no sucker. We don't fuck with propaganda. I was digging out that hole that fuck around and got me planted.
Yeah, I see the fake love when they be smiling in the cameras. Can't fuck with you the same. What's the trust been tampered? Make niggas get to work. Yeah, I really set the standard. Come looking for a problem, gonna be leaving with some answers. Come looking for some smoke, you gonna be leaving with some cancer. And the bars I never crash, y'all. I slip and dodge bananas.
I be flipping off the cameras. Ain't no flipping through my channels. Had a gang of what's the name? They left the block, now it's in shambles. I'm the realest that I'm at. I made the shot cause it's a gamble. If they speaking on my name, it's cause I'm flaming like a
well, if they speaking on my name, they probably saying she a dog. Big walk, I write it down. Shake a nigga off. You can't navigate my place, now I leave a nigga lost. But how you hit your weed, I ain't hear a single cough. What you blowing, Bammer? I be poppin' ism and that's why they can't stand it.
I'm nutty with this shit, I guess they calling me a planner. I'm so motherfucking real, they gotta find a way to slander. Let them breathe on me, knock them to their motherfucking knees, leave the sleeves on them. Niggas don't be talking about no green cheddar cheese on them. Ooh, you know the plug, bro, where he at? I'm putting the ease on them.
Ooh, there we go, pass the fork, I'm finna feed on. Buffet, all you saving hoes with the tuck tape. Birthday, bitch still couldn't get a cupcake. Yeah, I'm a brick from Peru with the duct tape. I'm pure cocaine, back my letters romaine. Heard they speaking on my name, but they ain't left no stain.
Not a stain on me, shit up in the air, I got a crane on them. Stepping on their necks and I'ma possibly remain on them. Coming out the woods, I guess I gotta put the grain on them. I've been doing good, Lord, why they gotta go and change on me? I'ma come directly to the traction, ain't no way they wanna see me. Niggas know how I'm reacting, finna iron these niggas out. Real steam, no static.
I'm a genie, they a laugh, cause I wish a nigga would. How you plotting on slime and I was wishing niggas would, but I'm up now. You probably break your neck trying to find me. Yeah, bitch, I'm fancy smancy, live my pinky when I'm dining. Jamaicans when they want it, and that's how hot and grinding. Like TT with that bag, yeah, bitch, I need that money.
And I move them through the week, I be at churches on a Sunday.
Yeah, I move it on the weekends, probably trapping out a Hyundai.
We be trapping, that's 100, going brazy down the one way.
Dumb well, yeah, we planning rocking like the song.
They really moving with the shit, I'm talking tech nines, gunplay.
Yeah, I'm smooth with the shit, I'm talking soul train.
Niggas in my business, tell them no face, no case.
Fucking with a broke bitch, no way.
And fucking with a broke nigga, no day.
Hair nappy, but they love me buckwheat, okay. Hey, bitch.
Whole planet rockin' with me, whole planet rockin'. Whole planet rockin' with me, whole planet rockin'.
Everybody know what is happening, yeah. freaking arm off and shit like that. Oh shit! Run! Why are we running? I don't know. What is that? Ah, something exploded. Anyways, so you know what I like about these two? Let me go over here and make this bigger. That's what she said. No, you know what I like about what the freak happened back there? Come on, man. Stuff stop happening real freaking quick for a minute. All right. What I love about these two is, you know what I'm saying? Hey, they're two female rappers, right? We know for a fact if on this same beat it was, I don't know, Meg Thee Stallion and Trina, they wouldn't have gone as hard. It would still be dope to a certain extent for people, right? You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, this is, you know what I'm saying? Like they want to see certain people, you know, do something together. So that'll get people automatically. But I don't think they would come as hard, right? Those are artists who rap about very different things. I feel like again, a Sexy Red, a Ice Spice, if they were to be the two getting on the same beat, you know what I'm saying, and doing that, there's just this thing in me that says they'd all go like the strip club record, you know, route with it. And I appreciate that these two are not that. Every verse that I hear is not that. They want to rap like for real. They want to get in there and you know, get them bars off, you know what I'm saying, every which way with different beats. And if anything, they put respect on a certain type of beats as well. Like again, where other artists would hear a full-on club record, let me talk about dance moves and twerk this, and you know what I'm saying, you know, for those that decide to go against the grain and straight up rap, man, again, we have to congratulate y'all. No offense if that's just not y'all, because I understand every single time, man. I understand I always try to look at every side of the freaking coin from freaking everybody, but I also know just like that many of us at certain times can be, you know, much better or whatnot. Like I would just, you know, before just kind of like say anything and it would be very, very random and stuff, right? And even, you know, with the sort of punching aspect, right? There's a certain aspect where, like, you know, I can't fully hate because I started in that same way, but my raps were very different as I would do, you know, voices and talk to myself within the thing. And it wasn't like, it was fun to listen to, but not fun to watch perform live type shit, right? And so quickly I learned, okay, I gotta write my shit, I gotta get in there, really have a concept. I can't just rap to any beat, because not every beat is for everybody, right? There are some things that, yes, if you're an artist, you can rap to anything, but some are made for you specifically, you know? I think that's even how the type beat phrase got coined, because let's make a J. Cole type beat. What would J. Cole rap to, right? You gotta listen to enough J. Cole to know that. That goes for any artist, Drake, you know what I'm saying, and that. But again, you know, I still, with the type beat sort of thing too, it's a tricky road to freaking follow, because you lose your identity as a producer. While you make a beat that might be exactly like something else that you've heard, immediately people don't know who you are. What's your sound? They know what Swizz Beatz sounds like. They know what Dr. Dre sounds like. They know what Pharrell sound, Timberland. You know those very specific producers, right? We still have an obligation as producers to get to that same point where, like, when you hear something, you know it's insert your producer name, you know what I'm saying, there or whatnot. And I know it's easier to go into like a tight, like you think, well, somebody gonna be looking for a tight beat, so, but then you're adding, every time you do that, you're making the artist and you just go in this circle of just like, let's continue to make all the same records. You provide the beats that allow them to make the same record that another artist was freaking make, instead of making something new that makes them want to try something different because, you know, you took a different approach and stuff like that. And I know it's hard to come up with an original sound, but y'all get there, man. Yep, we keep segueing into other freaking shit. What do you say, Tech 9 beat? What's a Tech 9 type beat? Because Tech, I'd say Tech, like I can imagine like violins. It's something in a very specific tempo because obviously he has to be able to rap fast, but he can rap to anything. Tech is a technician. The name has many meanings, you know what I'm saying, within there. Anyways, both of these two did their thing on the record. Also, it was 3 minutes and 29 seconds. They also got up and performed the song. If you guys remember not too long ago when we were in the video that we were just in, they in front of a mic going back and forth and shit like that. And like, I guarantee, you know, people want to see that live. And so, you know, hopefully they'll be able to continue to do that. Again, all the visuals so far with everybody is proper. Last one from J Swift, then we're back in the free line.
Gotta get this dirty bird.
This one is Miss Kush Paranoid Remix.
I was gonna tell me something around the back.
Finesse baby 2 times.
I got a flat tire, so I don't know if I can just. That won't still take my order. Cause I need the greasiest chicken in the world. That dirty bird. Gotta have that.
Gotta have that dirty bird.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're always in review mode, in podcast mode.
This motherfucker. Trap girls matter. Yeah. Love. Shout out Finesse. I'm back.
And you gotta get there in time.
Yo, yeah, paranoid, I'm tripping. I ain't fucked up about fucking with bitches. I rock so exclusive, we doubling chickens. I post up in churches on Sundays, we gritting. Taking the profit I mentioned. My niggas spend money on brand new dimensions. I'm pushing the product, the girl he be spitting down back with a pussy. I tell him no lending. Never gon' break, you can fold me or bend me. Promises in me, it ain't no pretending. Rock with a stick, that was from the beginning. These niggas don't snooze when we talk about spending. Fuck out on niggas and all they opinions. I've been with riders, hop out like they minions. You can't afford what I made in a minute. I've been on court, niggas swear it was tennis. Send 20 shots to the nigga appendix. Get to the money regardless who getting it. You gon' fall off if you follow them niggas. You gon' be lost, I can't politic with it. Hush money good at a silence to witness. Inshallah, he gon' die if he with it. On my mama, I'ma try to forgive him. Can't tell the truth, I'm alive, he sent me shit. They can't spin on me, got a gang with me. Couple big homies, niggas mask down, no pretend on him. He a goof show, couple ends on him. I'm a Big Mac, put a 10 on it. You a bad bitch, put a wig on him. He a Newport, put a cig on him. We got big C's, they put the bigs on him. I'm a bad motherfucker. You can think about your last motherfucker. We gon' get a big bag and a stash motherfucker. I been getting big bags showing ass motherfucker. They gon' clash motherfucker. Anybody wanna see me, come and see me what it do. Get a Sprite, put a motherfucking 4 up in a 2. Treat the type niggas want for a wife in a coupe. I'm through.
I got a freaking things. I don't know what the hell they can do, but a lot of freaking people either rap or they got a freaking sing or you got a freaking ring or you got a freaking name.
Hey, I want that dirty bird. I need the greasiest chicken in the world. That dirty bird. Knock, knock. Hey, it's me. The same nigga that was knocking at the lobby. Hey, is it open? Hey, man, listen. I want some of them goddamn okras right the fuck now. I want okras and bombers. So you're not open?
I love this quality, man. You gotta understand. You gotta listen. The quality that we're looking at, they could have decided to make like a freaking movie for like Netflix or some shit, man. Like it's a good you know, thing visually or whatnot, man. I need to see if I'm able to sort of do something like that. That may inspire me to want to do something like that, man. But good job once again, you know what I'm saying. Now this one outside, her being able to do something stylish, get in there, straight freaking bars all the way freaking through. Just her this time, more freaking solo. You know, I feel like it's a good promotion. It's a good enough time. 2 minutes and 50 seconds, right? 10 seconds off of that 3 minutes. But it seems like one of those records that's supposed to just be, you know, let me get in there and rap for a freaking second, you know what I'm saying, get off. Not to say that she wouldn't have been able to add more if she wanted to, man. Like as long as you are a dope artist, you guys are able to add as much more as you want, right? And of course, you know, I've always said, don't be repetitive, don't be boring. Just put yourself in the shoes of the listeners. You know what I'm saying? If you in there and you know, sort of treat each beat like, you know what, if this was the last time I was ever gonna be heard, you know, let me go off, man. It's a part of your legacy, right? The way I look at it is like you should have a catalog so dope that if you pop up on the street, right, just somebody randomly, hey, you know what I'm saying, what's up, da da da, you know, you end up getting into a conversation with them. They don't know that you make music at all, right? But then you do say, hey, I rap, you know what I'm saying? Then they go, oh yeah, what's up, right? And if it's an industry or if it's somebody you admire, right, you always want that right record to pop up. But sometimes, you know, if they go to your name, it could just go to a random song. You never should have a situation where you're like, nah, go to this one. You know what I'm saying? All of your stuff should be dope to where if it went in shuffle and then they put in a song, that they would be able to get a great representation of you. And as long as you don't make like filler records and things that, you know, really don't do much, you know, for you as an artist, I feel like, you know, they'll put you in there. And again, we're gonna get back into the free line in just a moment, but I have a hot button, you know, opinion, right? You know what I'm saying? The record that Kendrick has with SZA, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I kind of wish he really rapped on that song and shit like that. I was like, okay, it's cool for you to do some melodic shit for a second, you know, but I expected him to like at some point really rap, you know what I'm saying? But he just did that sort of on the side. And honestly, I looked at that record more as SZA's song, kind of slightly featuring Kendrick and with backgrounds, you know what I'm saying, than I did his song featuring SZA because of that, right? Because I just know with Kendrick's talent that he would have been able to go in and do something freaking dope. If it was me, that's the sort of approach that I would have freaking took. But I'm me. He's Kendrick, right? And people still fuck with that song essentially. You know, but it's not as favorite as I personally want it to be for me, because in my mind, like, we all have that favorite version of you know, the artist that we listen to, whether it's, you know what I'm saying, M has very specific eras, you know what I'm saying, that he, you know, would go in, and that Slim Shady era for a lot of people was what they were missing for a long time. You know, Jay-Z had a few styles and whatnot, used to rap fast when he sort of like first started, eventually, you know what I'm saying, slowed it down a little bit. Busta Rhymes always, you know what I'm saying, loud, but sort of fluctuated eventually with a more chill kind of, you know what I'm saying, style eventually, right? Because he would yell all the time in the past. Then eventually it's, "In God we trust, I never, you know what I'm saying?" Anyway, let's go ahead and get back into the thing. What he's saying, you might go eat some church's chicken and get your ass shot right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Is that a part of the advertisement and shit like that? As a part of the, hey man, you might go get some, oh shit, man. It's a tourist trap. Let me see. The nonsense has no idea, you know what I'm saying, how deadly that corner is and shit like that. What makes you think I don't, bro? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, he said that's where I live, you know what I'm saying? Gee, like right in the thing. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Like we're going recording right back. That's freaking crazy. Like, where were you when this video was being shot then, man? You know what I'm saying? Yo, what are you doing outside my house, man? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking the mind. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we gonna play. Speaking of which, come on, man. Listen, I'm gonna call an audible for yours, because we haven't ran this in a in a cool minute. Hold on, let me see if I got this, and then I'll go back into the emails as I am. Let me see. What? Why does it not pop up? Under that, I might have to open a folder, but a lot of this stuff is tripping. Okay, let me open this. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building. Hold it down, do it a damn thing. Eating a beanie cheese sandwich 100% every day, all day. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. If you are new to the show, man, how do you get your record played on the episode? Send your music to my email. That is...
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Get yourself in, and we will be with you momentarily.
What up? What up, E-Man? Ready now, what up?
What up, what's good, E-Man? Kurt Digger, what up? Let's get it.
So what kind of skip I'm looking at tonight? Well, I wasn't able to finish.
Check it, charismatic, mid-40s and still at it. I might chop off a head to prove I still got it. Perhaps a few, stick a fork in you do, and whoever else want it, yeah, I'm coming. There's no use running, heat seekers, they seek it. Kinetic, don't snooze, I also work weekends. On holidays, I never bust strays. On point when I aim, leave my targets on blaze. That's not a game, I'm not playing. So bullets with your name and I'm getting a soothsaying. For fixes they exclaiming insurance that I got him. The E-Man take the blame, even though I shot him.
Oh shit. But where the nine? He's still alive, hold up. Oh shit, dawg. Gotta get up out of here. Beretta 9, shed another whacking sheet. Now we on the run, toss his body off the tap and see another rap catastrophe. You never laugh at me, I'm actually the majesty of boom bap. I'm glad to see the goon snap, crackle and pop. In the rotten apple, it's actually not supposed to be trapped in all the tune infested. That rap shit got him sleeping with the fishes. I'm creeping on them bitches. My verbal technique is something vicious, so delicious, so nutritious, like honey produced from a killer bee. In 2020, you new rappers ain't feeling me. And so what? I ain't giving a fuck, cause your new rap styles, it's kinda sucks. Ain't nobody fucking with my faculty. Kinetic 90 had a blast him, G. Another crime robot casualty.
Pop off, fucking whack MCs, nigga. W's up, nigga. Auto-tune ass W's up.
Hey, yo, murder your whack styles. Leave you on the ground like fiends and crack valves. Watch the money pile. Styles is crazy. Pop off like a 380. Boom. Now watch me blow like a M80. Killer B shit. You will never be shit. Fucking with E-Mad and the HK clique. Man, these haters stay sick. How I be coming through. All white Benz with a cream BMW.
Yes, y'all. To the beat, y'all. When Kurt Digger's here, believe I'll never fall. Yes, y'all. To the beat, y'all. Hey, HK clip, nigga, you will never fall.
Let's go.
You like don't really ever know when a bomber drop. You can shit your pants and smell like Rosie O'Donnell socks. I need umbrellas like I'm Rihanna and Cobblepot. Riding in DeLoreans, hanging out with the Autobots. Yo, when it comes to these bars, homie, I got a lot. I'm about to tell you what time it is, like I got a watch on, and you do not, bro. I am not a cop. When I was a kid, you could have paid me in bottle tops. I'm nonsense. I'm here to deal with the mumble rappers. My rhyme's harder than counting up to 100 backwards. I take my time, but you can pay if you want it faster. I never read any book with over 100 chapters. Your track's cold, but hit me up if you want it mastered, or get clowned like cannabis went against disaster. I put it down like I ain't fixing to pick it back up. Finna get smacked with bars, kicking these wicked raps, bruh.
Big swords attached to my back, shit out the guillotine. C4 attached to my body, but I'm still fitting clean. Fuck they views and comments, these all the two niggas under me. Sounding like a bitch when they think in they mouth comfortably. Fucking all they bitches on camera posted who wanna see. We the new killer army, nigga word the ODB. Niggas turn pale face ghosts, yeah I don't want no beef. Smoking niggas up like Red Man disrespectfully. Cooking up like beanie cheese sandwiches, I'm a refugee. Hey yo, Dorky, tell these soft niggas, they not next to me. Dog in the grip on the track, that's a recipe. Mario Kart on the switch, tell them catch up to me. This ain't a game, but I'm still playing in this open world. Best be a bitch, and I'll show you how to open girls. Open shells, watch them spit out some new pearls. Earl on they sweatshirt, acting bitches less work. Niggas get mad cause I be shitting on they network. Subscribe to my network if you ready, less work. Mozzie got the best work, leave niggas with a red shirt.
Anyways, big freaking salute, man. That was a fun record. First off, I want to thank you, Ahmad, for finally allowing me to get on one of those things, man. Like, he makes those kinds of records, like, with, you know, a good amount of freaking artists, you know, type shit. And it's often like his D12, you know, so to speak, right? You know what I'm saying? But of, you know, known and affiliate, you know what I'm saying, Wu-Tang, you know what I'm saying, artists and others, you know, that are freaking dope. But I love those, you know, ciphers, you know what I'm saying? And of course, before this, one of my favorites was the you know, components. Like Mathematics, man, kills it with the beats. He kills it with the freaking beats and just pulls you into just that straight underground hip hop.
Prepare the body for the moment, still flowing, we right? Own it. Defeat the opponents, zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house. Prepare the mind. Right? And that, listen,
that one is still fire, you know what I'm saying? Each artist goes in, you know what I'm saying, does their freaking thing. I really wish I could have been a part of that one. Then there was the one, I don't think I have, you might have to resend the one where you had this Silk the Shocker. I completely forgot the name of that one. I gotta see if I freaking have it or whatnot. You got the name? I can sort of type it up and see if I freaking have it. If I don't, you might have to resend that one. But those were sort of like the top three that I always like to freaking pull through. And you know, I appreciate you letting me be a part of one of those. Keep those freaking coming, man. You know what I'm saying? I am saying Bap, not see when you freaking do that. When you see that's a natural fit. You got a guy that does drill, then a guy that does that, you know what I'm saying, fits with the boom bap and shit like that. Yeah, like, you know, like New Mafia, absolutely okay. If we're in the conversation, man. You know what I'm saying? Because appreciate y'all, and y'all know artists, man. This is the community, right? Since we talking about people.
You niggas carry props. I'm from the Bronx, put you in the box. Strip a rapper from his close side.
New Mafia is usually on this type of shit.
Any force move, a nigga getting popped. 6 feet buried under rocks. Time to start a war. Keep the 40 Glock. I feel like Travis. I ain't talking Scott. Y'all niggas my clones. Y'all niggas like bots. Y'all niggas be ready. Y'all talking to cops. Yes, I'm the king. I ain't talking my Vaughn. Counting this money, blow strong. Signing some dick in your mom. Busting the chest.
Yeah, I'm saying, so for him to be able to just straight up, like, you know what I mean? Like, I love, that's all we ever want. That's all we ever want is for whatever, like, y'all can do whatever kind of records, you know what I'm saying, that you do to your heart's content. But at the end of the day, also show people that you can, you know what I'm saying, really rap. Get on something, you know, in sort of each lane, right? You know what I'm saying? If you even decide to go on over to, like, you know, something more, you know, Spanish centric or something like that gets you a whole new audience if you can, you know, find that right artist and record to sort of like work within that. And the same thing goes for, you know, those who may not make, you know, much things on, you know, certain boom bap records. Like, you don't have to just hop on anything, right? It's all about finding that right record. Every single type of beat, there's one out there that when we hear it, we're like, okay, you know what? I don't usually fuck with these kinds, but this one right here, there's something a little bit, you know what I'm saying, different that, you know, fits towards it. By the way, there's an extra way that you can also be a part of records that maybe are outside of your, you know what I'm saying, perfect line or whatnot, right? So essentially the trick is, right, you know, there could be something that, man, I'm not really feeling this, the beat, you know what I mean? No fret. All you gotta do, right, is find a producer that would be able to add, right, to sort of add, like when your part comes up, basically, again, keep some consistency with whatever the original sort of like beat is, so that people will know it's a part of the same song, but you cater it to you and your style as an artist, so that way, you know, it's sort of as if, you know, we went into a alternate, you know what I'm saying, reality right quick, or you know what I'm saying, again, it just should change up. And honestly, man, I kind of wish I would hear more ciphers, you know, like that freaking too or whatnot. I'm still, you know, thinking about doing the one for That Dorky Review Show. And so maybe I might freaking try to do something freaking like that. Each artist gets a different sort of beat, or it changes up, it grows, you know what I'm saying, throughout time. We gonna see what's up, man. All right, let me see. Yeah, I know, but listen, man, I want to get that one in because I feel I feel like Fredo came from TikTok, man. I came from TikTok. Okay, let me get back into the line. Why isn't that one working? Okay. All right. Here we go. We're gonna get back in the line. We're gonna get back in the line. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building, man. If you guys have music, man, like I'm pretty sure you guys have already sent it, but I just gotta get it out there because I don't want y'all sitting out there for no reason either. Send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. That is the email. We do first come, first serve basis. And I will try to keep our conversations at a minimum because I don't want this to take forever, man. I know y'all gotta go to sleep and shit like that. So I'll try my best to do so. I gotta think of some kind of hashtag that I'm comfortable with you guys using when y'all like, all right, let's move on type shit. This is Buckshot. Now I don't even know what the fuck, Matt. I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but I don't even know if I'm freaking over here eating some pizza pasta. Like, listen, man, he's a Rasta. I don't even know what the hell I freaking do, but you know what? I'm thinking that he's a monster. When it comes to freaking rapping, a lot of times I eat so many MCs that I kind of really need a napkin. I am not a has-been. It has been the freaking rapper that freaking used to make sure that every time I rapped on a record, you were laughing. And listen, if you send me your beat, I will smash it. I didn't know this was a beat tattoo. I want to make sure that I can like beat you all in like all kinds of video games. And listen, dog, freaking y'all on beats, but ain't spitting no flames. I'm over here really figuring out freaking shit. You know what this isn't big as your mouth. When shit happens, I don't know what is happening with your tonsils, but I'm ripping them out. Somehow I'm doing all kinds of sound effects, man. You know what? I will find you if you try to leave. And people like, you don't know no magic tricks, but what's this up in my sleeve? Look it. Nah, there's nothing up there. There's a lot of times where people go in the forest like fuck bears. They randomly just start flipping off. They don't know what is happening, but dog, I am not freaking soft. I will try to make sure that if I need to wipe my mouth, that I know that I am getting clogged. You are freaking in my mind too, so you freaking know that you are getting lost. Sometimes I want to make sure that freaking when you come to my show that you are getting off. When you're at your job, I don't know what is happening, but I don't know what is happening. You're slacking off. Okay, I need to stop, or you need to go. You need to freaking rap better, or like you need a flow. You need to make sure that like if you got a boat, that hopefully like you got the roll and shit because you need to roll, or maybe I don't know if it's or baby. Listen, dog, man, Jordan. Now this beat is kind of dope. Hey, you caught me off guard. You caught me off guard. Let me go back in here. I'm gonna let this beat ride real quick. Y'all can spit yourselves. Get that up, y'all. Buckworks Entertainment. Came back. He's another producer as well. So we look forward to hearing one of your beats and stuff like that, man. Once again, shout out to Buckworks with a medley, hip hop. Like, look, that's not freaking bad. I can hear all types of freaking rappers and artists, of course, on that. You know, both independent and of course from the culture or whatnot, right? But for you guys, right, in the building, right, obviously all artists can always show interest themselves. But if we were to help this producer shop this beat to an industry artist, right, you know what I'm saying, who would you, you know what I'm saying, who would fare best, right? You know what I'm saying, what's that best combination? You know, whether it's a Lupe, you know what I'm saying, a Cole, a Little Brother, a J Electronica, Big Boy of Outkast, a freaking Ludacris, you know what I'm saying? Who do y'all hear when y'all hear that beat, essentially? Nope, that's not the beat. Hold on, what the freak? What the freak? Redman? Redman! Jadakiss? He said, I just mine. You just mine. I don't know what to do, but I make beats and shit. I do not just rhyme. Let me stop though. People are so like, you know, I drop for pennies up on the ground and you need to pick them up because people are still now picking them up. Let me see. It says something, you know what I'm saying? And he said, I want that beat. Hey. Put your claim in the comment section of said video. Let's make that a normalization right there and stuff like that. If we, as producers, upload beats as YouTube videos, you know, if you want to express your interest, feel free to do so in the comment section. Let us know how you feel about it and what you would like to do to receive said beat. Let me get back in the reline. Ghost bags? No, ghost 4 bags? I mean, honestly, hold on. Ghosta bags? I mean, like, listen, I don't know what it means, but never cared. Let's go ahead and throw Cristal. Where did you go? Don't be a beat, don't be a beat, don't be a beat now. Don't be a beat, don't be a beat if you get beat down.
I'm a G like herbal for the face, yeah, I never care. Girls banging again when we spamming the tag. Go drip like Rick, I'll step at the flare. Chasing the pitch, full step of the year. Staying prepared, I don't stay nowhere, yeah. Rise man flying in bed. California strains expensive, smoke fully pay like Ace. We getting involved, those time for face, they belling my phone. Shit getting frosty, whole lot of snow, I'm babe at the beach. Up in the yacht, this no little boat. Put me some molly, I'm geared to my zone. Busted up, Roddy skin getting it so. Shit, we ball every season. Grinding, flying these peas and 2 man step like Kelvin Keenan. Me and my ski like Keenan Kel. Freezing nights, keep paying themselves. Leaning nights, been sipping the bells. Brushing the hate, don't wish me well. Came up off of the power, now I'm on scene till the ghost with bags. I was online every hour, dirty cash on the clean up racks. Find a spot for my sack, get stashed. Trust these shoes, keep praying my back. Got me the streets be eating off that. Up in the beef be geeking that. Diggy king on roll for being. Shorty see my copper Celine. CRB can't roll with the cheese. This for L if you rock with me. Lock in with me, rise your motion art. Stroking deep, time to soak it art. This bad one tryna play with me. Take cheeky pics, tryna post them up. Shot, doing too much. Based up with the photos, tryna get funds. Kojo, green light, go mode. Me and my ski like saying. Also making the snow full thing like it. Just tell them tap in, don't wanna miss this. Stop with the wax and I've done all the bitch shit. Don't let the bitches shush. Stop with the talking shush. Rocks that filled up, whole lot of kush. Back them days till I build that line. Running that up, I'll be eating good. Hustling grubs, they fell on my plate. Seeing the rats just like I should. From young and be tasting the pain. Not like them man who are up in the shubs. Keeping the fuck from young, he did me, gave me, dropping the jewels.
You like this record, tap the screen.
Don't stick to the rules.
Hit that like button.
Came look for bro, I acted dumb, stop playing a fool now. I don't need to step in the field, still making the plays. My team still cool out, ski hand shots. Hustling the door, watch out for the cameras, got a boy. Ask yourself, do you really want that shit in the game and you play with the toys? It's cutie throwing it back, making it clap, I love the applause. Playing all night, we impressing the poor, she don't wanna stop, keep begging for more. I'm a G like Herbo, for the face shit, I never care. This girl's bugging again, when we spamming the tag, got drip like Rick, I step in the fair. Chasing the pitch, bro, step in the air, staying prepared. Eyes out, staying aware, yeah, rise while flying in bed.
Ghost for bags. At least that's what it was thinking. I feel like the energy is, you know, fairly decent, slightly freaking chill, but like, you know, up there enough where we can, you know what I'm saying, still freaking hear what you got going on or whatnot. For the genre, right, you hit it, you know, typically the way we would, you know, expect for that, you know, UK kind of drill and grime. But it was decent. You know what I'm saying? I feel like people within, like, again, I'll just simply explain one more time. That there are certain genres, that, like, I think certain people within the genre will fully accept as long as you follow the sort of guideline of the sound, right? There's part, and for some of us who are like, we love when artists are more original, when we're hearing, you know what I'm saying, what feels like something new every time. Like we still usually want that. And so when we hear anything that feels like it's something that we heard, we sort of feel like it's a downfall for, you know, that artist or the genre or freaking something. But the thing we don't like get is, again, like reggaeton for years, freaking Afrobeat, like certain genres have had very similar sounds with almost every record that you hear from every artist within it. And again, for some of those genres, it's about keeping that consistent energy. If they were in a club and they wanted to put all the songs on sort of like in that back-to-back fashion, because there's classic, you know, going all the way back to, you know, back in the day. And within the Spanish, you know, like there's so many different genres and types of dance and stuff like that. Salsa, merengue, you know what I'm saying, that specifically reggaeton, and, you know, within that, the, you know, more R&B, slow jam form, you know what I'm saying, of it. And then the more straight up, you know, club-esque, you know, kind of freaking record. But often they have that similar, you know what I'm saying? But you know what it is. And like almost every record, you'll sort of hear that. For you, in your mind, right, in that genre, it's like if you don't hear that, it's probably not the genre, right? So for certain artists, certain genres, they need that familiarity. But know that if there's ever a way to sort of like get outside of it as well, right? Like, I feel like if we've heard it one too many times, you know, it takes a little bit more for you to impress certain people. And so you do want to figure out those ways to turn a record on its head, right? One song that I love bringing up when we have this conversation is this. Listen to the words of this song, because it sound beat alone. If you just listen to the beat and you're not paying attention, you're gonna think it's a club record and shit like that. But it's honestly a song about quitting your job and shit like that. If anybody is in that like moment right now where you're like, I'm quitting tomorrow, I need inspiration, bring a boombox, play this record. Bring a boombox to work, do a conga.
Work today. Feels like the perfect day. Somebody getting hurt today. And it's the first today. Gotta pay my rent. I don't need just hits 2 cents. Fuck it, all my money spent. I'ma still tell my boss I quit. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm in public. Contemplate like it's nothing. Walk to work like I'm rich. Really, I ain't got shit. Yeah, but I'ma make it, baby. Cash my last check, won't save it, baby. I'ma look at my boss like this. Won't flinch. Tell him fuck this shit. I quit. I quit. Fucking quit. I quit. Fuck this shit. I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. Fuck this shit. I quit. I quit. I fucking quit. Fuck this shit. I quit.
So again, you know, just to retouch on that, right? If you listen to that record, right, there's a concept there, right? The approach is even how a more just straight up standard mainstream centric, you know what I'm saying, artist might approach it, but the other artists would make a straight up dance song where they're like talking about specific dance moves, do this in the club, you know, maybe it's a song about an adventure in the club and like what happens with all the crazy women or some shit. Whatever the case, most artists are gonna go that route, right? But when you can, you know what, let me completely switch it. Let me not make a dance song at all. Let me not make something that's like, you know, he could have made something, you know, Spanish centric freaking as well, right? Got a reggae, you know what I'm saying, thrown artist and did something there. But this, you know, I think gives you even more inspiration to want to do a remix. And, you know, hopefully, like, that's a record I want more people to hear, at least for the inspiration of like, oh, you know what, like, yeah, man, like I could make a concept record and do something a little bit different or whatnot, right? I loved when, I believe it was, I don't know if it was DJ Quick, Eric Sermon, Redman or something like that. That I don't know what she said, but I'm that. You know what I'm saying? That whatever she said, but I'm that. You know what I'm saying? That was a decent sort of club record that still felt, you know what I'm saying, within that hip hop realm, and it was with hip hop artists, right? We've had the Pastor Cavassier, you know what I'm saying, with Busta, and yes, Diddy was a part of that. You know, but there was a remix as well. And, you know, listen, records, man. Let's think about the greatness of the records. Let me see what we got back into the line. Let me continue. Thank you for your patience once again, as we proceed. As we proceed, I'll preview what you need. As we proceed, if it hits,
keep it strong, stay resilient. Got the flair, common tricks like I'm Brazilian. I got brothers, don't need friends, so that's affiliates. Outside trapping scary hours, crime was hideous. Mama stressing, telling me stop with the silliness.
Oh no, you know what? Hold on, never mind. Let me get back in. We're going to another artist or whatnot. We do one song per artist in the free line. I almost done forgot. Hold on. Let me throw this over. Bro, where do you go? I only loaded this up because you disappeared. And now you want to pop up here. Let me close these windows. Let me close these windows. And then again. All right. I just need to get back in there. Let me see. Request songs. White Bricks by Matty Boy, but are we able? We'll check it out. To be safe, I will not play anybody over 100K.
Oh, you've never used samples like
this or something. Under 10K is fine. 20K is even fine. You know what I'm saying? But often 100K.
Hey, McRicker, you killed this motherfucker, man.
Matty Boy.
I remember that first
White Brick.
Remember that first bitch. But I couldn't tell you a fucking thing about near one of them trips. I be stupid, amnesic, daydreaming about the power. Told the plug, just give me a shot. He said, what can you do in and out? I could flip you 100 bricks, come right back and recop. Big stick with a little switch, I pull it back and go wop. Rock dog fought Lil Rick before he shot it out with them cops. Mama died, I couldn't cry, so I took it out on my ops. Big stick, street sweeper, everyone's a gang member. Adjustment center up in Quentin, right next to that gas chamber. If I pull, bet I shoot. Never would I live in danger. Shooter just got light. Told the judge he wouldn't be a stranger. Yeah, repercussions of a gangster, cause we living fast. Got that money quick, oh no, but we ain't counting fast. Need to get some neck, something to eat, and a tank of gas before I hit the crib. Get cleaned up and take a money nap. White bricks. I did it all for the white bricks. New house from them white bricks. New whip from them white bricks. I did it all for them white bricks. White bricks. White bricks. White bricks. White bricks. I did it all for the white bricks. White bricks. White bricks. White bricks.
Hey man, you got any of those white bricks?
Real drug dealer, make them buy it if I got it. Real drug dealer, have to fly to my supply. Real drug dealer made $1 million off that counterfeit. Most of what they buying, what they thinking, these hoes loving it. See me in a white boy in new Bugatti. Ops want me dead, I'm still alive, these hoes ain't got me. Bet I could retire 10 years and copy a history. Homie passed the torch, gave him 10, he gave the rest of me. Bounce it back, stretch it, make that bitch look like it's blowing glass. How I turn 100 to 1,000, this shit real gas. I could have them flying in from Bama down to Tallahassee. If she wasn't born with the coochie, I don't want the ass. Hard pass, you don't like my morals, you can kiss my ass. Hard times, we was on the bus with no bus pass. Watch me, homies with them things say they got me. Why you think the feds on my line and still watch me? White bricks. I did it all for the white bricks.
You're like, oh no, he knows.
From them white bricks. New whip from them white bricks. I did it all for them white bricks. White bricks. White bricks. White bricks. White bricks. I did it all for the white bricks. White bricks. White bricks. White bricks. I did it all for the white bricks.
I did it all for the white bricks. Matter of fact, if you send me this beat, then I might spit. Sometimes picking people to say that I don't know what the hell is going on. Give me the blunt, I can light it up, and then I roll down, and people are profound. They know that there's a lot of artists who should have no sound, so I don't know what is happening. Listen, it goes down. Let me figure pop up. Listen, this is dope.
Congratulations.
From the dirt, known to make a mess. Women coming out the shirt. I'm just trying to smash, I ain't even trying to flirt. Smoke a lot of gas, get the cash, and I swerve.
I don't know. Anyways, so proper record. You got in there, you know what I'm saying? It was quality in terms of, like, I mean, we gotta go all the way down, right? You know what I'm saying? So in terms of the record itself, it felt very professional. I appreciate when you guys, hold on, I'm trying to bring us back on this side. I appreciate when you guys don't jump the gun, because I've seen artists, like, before they even get the right mix with their record, they still go and do the video, they upload it to Spotify, they kind of like don't have patience, right? And you know, I always look at whenever you send the videos or the Spotify's, just like how well did you do on the you know, the mix itself, and you know, does it feel, you know, is it even noticeable, right? We should get lost in the record as well as the you know, the video itself, and I think we did do that. It seems like you guys were having fun in the video, which is always, I think, something that we want the artists to be able to do. You know, different images, different scenes, you know, cuts and stuff like that to the beat, slow-mo parts, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, man, that it's your standard music video. I also appreciate the 3 minutes and 6 seconds of record as well. So thank you for taking your time in here. Like, there are artists out there who, like, I'll never get, but like, you guys just, like, you think people have short attention spans, and we just want shorter records. Why would we ever want to leave a record that we like? You know what I'm saying? Like, often we want you to be able to do more so we can, you know what I'm saying, hang with it a little bit longer or whatnot. In most cases, if it's on the radio, right, we get to listen to one artist at a time, and we're lucky if it's rare when they play certain artists like more than once, like, period, man, you know what I mean? So it'll go on to a commercial or another artist, and you want to spend enough time with the people. You can often do that, writing another verse, getting a feature, you know what I'm saying, on it, different things like that, and just doing the overall freaking job or whatnot. But you got enough good timing on there, and you know, let me go ahead and put that link in the chat so people can go support you as well. If y'all fuck with that, go there. Adding. Let me see. It's the white bricks. So let me go back in. It was a request. We got Jupiter up next. Jupiter. Matter of fact, you know what? Thinking I give you like my dog, cause it poop on you, then you been you freaking polywog a lot of times. I freaking like chill here when I got the dog. Let me see, did I download? I did not. What the freak, bro? Download? Oh my gosh, man. See, like, I wonder if this is what causes that. We'll see what happens when I come back on this side. No parachute.
Baby, shout out to you. And babe, I'm about to dive in with no parachute. Landing on you. I'ma put in the work, I'ma put the time in. Shorty, I'ma do what I gotta do to make you mine. Every time. I'ma make sure that you never wanna leave. No. I'ma make tonight the best sex of your life. I'ma take you on trips all day. My mind. Shout out to you. And babe, I'm about to dive in with no parachute. Landing on you. Yeah. Then we fucking like it's no tomorrow. Shorty. And you turn the bed into your private show. No. Eating you for breakfast in the morning. Yeah. And you riding it just like a pony. Baby, shout out to you. And babe, I'm about to dive in with no parachute. Landing on you. Baby, shout out
here, let me bring it do, but this is why I write raps. Also, I like that. I also don't know if I'm freaking right. Yeah, girl, I let her like what she write back. I think there is potential. People like, yo, who the song? Like, who the fuck sent you? This shit, like, would I be like even able to rip you to freaking be able to make it perform this at a Ginsu contest? I like the vibes, you know what I'm saying, that you got with this. It reminded me of, like, you know, somewhat that, like, I'll say, like, not 90s R&B, but somewhere around, you know, 2000 something for freaking sure or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I've always liked R&B in many different, you know, aspects or whatnot. Mostly like slow jams. And, you know, within those songs, it is your goal to really, you know, garner some kind of emotion or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? For me, there was always some girl I might have had a crush on or something like that. And anytime I would hear like a love song, an R&B record, it would make me think about, you know what I'm saying, just them. You know what I'm saying? Or me talking to them, or, you know what I'm saying, something like that. So you want to be able to garner that with those. This isn't necessarily one of those. It's not a slow jam. But you have those R&B vocals. You have harmonization and different things within there. But I would lessen it sometimes. Like, just like when it comes to the verses, you know, you still want to be able to be the main thing that's heard. And, you know, if you're able to bring more artists with you on stage to sort of be that backup singer, you know, the harmonization would be fine or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Just, of course, you know, remember for the mix engineer to sort of like turn their things down a little bit or whatnot. You are always the main artist, and they should be, you know, background within the song. Check out for physical scale. There's the Spotify play. Starts after 60 seconds and stuff like that. What did this freaking do, right?
Oh, shout out to you.
Well, this one.
Baby, shout out to you.
I mean, see, this feels like the interlude or intro, or, you know what I'm saying? It's the celebration song for like the fans, or, you know, for him to sort of like make for that, you know, that one shorty that's like, you know, thank you, shout out for me. I thank you for appreciating what I do. You know what I mean? Like that type of shit. So, you know, nothing wrong with a good old appreciation song, of course, man. See, I don't get this, bro. Why, oh why? Oh, why? They keep adding stuff, changing things on. I might have to update this. I didn't even think about that. I will see if there is any update, but we got Geeko Hana.
Yeah.
Geeko Hana and Stank Wayne featuring
Heartbroke, fuck it, you know that get pockets ain't stronger pack, call it Stank Wayne. These diamonds on me make it bitch blank. She wanna fuck, but I can't. Geeko Hunter still throwing a rake. If it ain't money, shut the fuck up. Come for MTF, you get weird up. Heartbroke, fuck it, you know that get pockets ain't stronger pack, call it Stank Wayne. These diamonds on me make it bitch blank. She wanna fuck, but I can't. Geeko Hunter still throwing a rake. If it ain't money, shut the fuck up. Come for MTF, you get weird up.
Shut the fuck up when I come in. Come through the bit with my gun in. I got the Glock, it gon' run in. I'm good to fuck, bout your guns in. All of my niggas go hard. Come through the bit with them infants and carbons. We got no time for no organ. Come in the bit and you know we be sparking. Like a little poop, some cancer. Hit his ass up, it's a ransom. Ain't got no time for your dance. She shaking her ass down, boy. Come in the bitch, speak the truth. I already know that my name is one is cute. I'm in the bit with Geeko. Come in the bit with that boy load the goat.
I just imagining some guy on a flute.
MTF win it, bitch. Yeah, heartbroke, fuckers, you know they get pockets ain't. Stronger pack, call it stank wing. These diamonds on me, make it bitch blank. She wanna fuck, but I can't. Geek on Hunter, still throwing a rake. If it ain't money, shut the fuck up. Come for MTF, you get weird up. Heartbroke, fuckers, you know they get pockets ain't. Stronger pack, call it stank wing. These diamonds on me, make it bitch blank. She wanna fuck, but I can't. Geek on Hunter, still throwing a rake. If it ain't money, shut the fuck up. Come for MTF, you get weird up. Heartbroke, might need a mechanic. Pocket knotted up so I don't panic. My bitch wet when she ride it Titanic. Play with the family, I'm on looking frantic. Roll exotic, gotta keep me some cabbage. Pop hot bitch, yeah, I love me some spinach. Don't like attention, not looking for fame. Keep it square the first circle, nigga really be some lame. Not your average, we not the same. We can't compare, nowadays real nigga really rare. We loud as fuck, louder than your speaker. Talk shit about the fam, I'm a teacher. The way she spit on the mic like a preacher. Fuck it, she a leech. Faithfully, check currency, 365. Broke, geek. Know what the fuck going on? MTF winning bit. Yeah, heartbroke, fuckers, you know they get pockets ain't. Stronger pack, call it stank wing. These diamonds on me, make it bitch blank. She wanna fuck, but I can't. Geek on Hunter, still throwing a rake. If it ain't money, shut the fuck up. Come for MTF, you get weird up. Heartbroke, fuckers, you know they get pockets ain't. Stronger pack, call it stank wing. These diamonds on me, make it bitch blank. She wanna fuck, but I can't. Geek on Hunter, still throwing a rake.
Everybody do
if it ain't
this.
money, shut the fuck up. Come for MTF, you get weird up. Load the goat, boss, that my right hand man. Once she chew a look eat, she turn to a fan. The best of my hands, I ain't come for nothing. Can't love, I be lusting. Test me, test I get the bustin'. When it's Q, get the rush. We callin' plays. I remember serving Jay what said. We was on garbage. Shit turned to a habit. Her head was too motherfucking sloppy. Don't make Geek on Hunter catch a body. I'm by that knowledge, but I ain't go to college. College bitch, I just gave her some mileage. All night, got her moving and rocking. She booted up, broke, geek. Know what the fuck going on? MTF winning bit. Yeah, heartbroke, fuckers, you know they get pockets ain't. Stronger pack, call it stank wing. These diamonds on me, make it bitch blank. She wanna fuck, but I can't. Geek on Hunter, still throwing a rake. If it ain't money, shut the fuck up. Come for MTF, you get weird up. Heartbroke, fuckers, you know they get pockets ain't. Stronger pack, call
Kinda
it
grew
stank
on me,
wing.
man.
These diamonds on me, make it bitch blank. She wanna fuck, but I can't. Geek on Hunter, still throwing a rake. If it ain't money, shut
Appreciate
the fuck
the time
up.
with this.
Come for MTF, you get weird up.
Man, I like that beat.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella. Feel so much dinner, homie.
Homie, I will kill a beetle, man, I'm iller than a caterpillar, chillin', having cigarettes with Alice and the Wonderland umbrella. Listen, so I like that freaking record. I think each of you guys did your freaking thing for the type of style that you are using. You know, it's a bop, right? I think that's what people really describe it as and shit like that. When you like got something that's a little bit of a consistent, you know what I'm saying? Kind of, you know what I'm saying, flow through. You're getting in there, you know, switching it up a few freaking times or whatnot. I feel like, again, it's a decent, you know, kind of energy or whatnot. And, you know, there's an aspect of it that you can, you know, garner people wanting to do remixes to it and stuff like that. Because I know I would, man. Like, I'm this close to, like, just adding a secret verse and then sending it to you type shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm on a song and I'm not gonna talk along, whatever, man. But it's a cool, you know what I'm saying, record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Imad though, he was like Yan 4, you know what I mean? But like with me on it, I know he would up that a little bit. He would like 4 because of nonsense, you know? No, I mean he'll be not 4. 4 plus 4, right? Add another 4 in there, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe 10, 1, whatever, man. I just know, you know, he'll fuck with it a little bit more within that. Let's see what we got next in the thing, man. Back up in the free line, where do we go now? Shh, no, you shh. You shh.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was
You know,
actually
I've never
our...
played it that far into the freaking ad. I've always stopped it at a clue.
You know.
This is Will Bands with Bet They Won't.
Having this shit, man. Our motherfucking way around this bitch, man. This young nigga world. Better come get you in around this motherfucker. See, I can talk about these diamonds on my wrist, but they don't tell you about the licks that I done hit. They won't tell you about them niggas we done stripped. Fucked around and lost count too many bitches I done sent. Where that transport 8 though. Spare the nigga for his Cuban cause it's fake gold. 200,000 the pink 50s, that's some twofold. Fuck a scammer, hit a gate and poke a window. Chunky Susie, yeah, I got it out of big stove. That Chef Greasy 30 poking with my kid on. The mirror's tight, the glick poking and the stick long. Oh, you ain't heard about what bands he get his blitz on. Put your dead homie in the memory pinning with some bunk ice. Reduce the chest, the rest of water, watch you whip a pint. He tryna talk big money, is you serious? I was falling in when you was in 5th period. About 450 head up, I'm delirious.
What up, Rizzy?
Graham up in Hans, niggas curious.
Good to see you, man.
19 GLE, fresh out the dealership. 2 weeks after that, down there killed the bitch. Yeah, I heard his little song, I wasn't feeling it. If she let me blame the coochie, then I'm killing it. Pink 10, bring a friend, we third wheeling it. They started kissing, told the little bitch to sit on it. See me and I straight, then in trouble. 3 ops, 1 switch, triple double. When I signed a deal, I'm buying a rocket launcher. Keep a button on my head for all you pocket waters. Bop, 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 another 100 to the locked-up closet. I'm tryna 100 million raw, I'm not gon' need a wallet. Bounce on this block with kill, take, go block a blocker. Bitch, I been seen 100, you can ask my mama. Nigga, ask my mama, nigga. I been counting this shit up, I been playing with this shit, nigga. I been having my way around this motherfucker, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I see you shining, nigga. With a bit of my
I don't even wanna rhyme. Everyone is on my mind. I don't even
I appreciate that he did a little bit of talking. Some of you guys just like rap and then you leave, you know, like, I mean, he still could have been talking right here.
It's still gonna be talking. Right at the last part, matter of fact, I don't even wanna like laugh walk. Matter of fact, I'm all on the asphalt. Matter of fact, I'm only on the asphalt.
Listen, I can't rap to that, but big salute. I think there's still something you could have added at the end, though. With what you had so far, you know what I'm saying? I thought I was clean. You were freaking really rapping and stuff like that. The only thing that I could see anything potentially that anyone would criticize you for is maybe like the energy on the track, right? It's very freaking chill. And so, you know, one thing that, you know, you got to do when you perform live is to make sure that you're projecting your voice properly so that, you know, everyone can hear it. The bigger the stadium, the bigger, you know, kind of issues are, you know, run where like it's not as easy to hear things, you know what I'm saying, further away and in certain freaking places or whatnot. So learning to project your voice properly, I think, is always very important, right? Learning to not like cup the mic and, you know, certain things like that. But you know, I think there's a little something freaking there. It's not too long. It's about 2 minutes and 48 seconds in full if you let the beat sort of like run the rest of its course. Does it need a feature? Does it need another verse? Would you guys want anything else from this song? Or do you feel like it is fine the way that it is? Again, 2 minutes and 48 seconds. It's, you know, it's close to that 3 minutes. So, you know what I'm saying? I let things slide the closer that it gets. If it's just 2 minutes, if it's 1 minute and 20, I'm always like, I don't know, man. There's definitely more that you can do. And if we're trying to get paid as an artist, I feel like we have to, you know, I want to basically judge every record, you know, like that. What I have paid to listen to the artist or watch the artist do the song, you know, live, paid to watch the video. If the world had changed to a way where like, look, okay, so you want artists to get paid. Like, what if that was it? What if that was the only way that they'd say, all right, you know what? Let's bring it back to the artist then. You know, we'll give you whatever amount that it is for people to sort of like be able to watch a video of yours or listen to a song or whatever, right? You know what I'm saying? You'd get exactly that instead of a fraction, right? You get a freaking dollar, but people had to pay each time that they sort of like watched it, right? What songs would be worth that? Like every time that you want to hear it, you'd have to pay, you know, if it's $1, if it's $1, if it's 20 cents, if it's 50, you know what I'm saying? Thinking about the money racking up in your head and how worth each artist's song is. At that point, I think people still get into that wanting to rip the songs, download them for free and shit like that. But I think everyone can understand as an artist wanting the full support, right? Like we put our music, our hard-earned songs on Spotify only for, you know, like 100K, 100,000. Like you could get a lot of plays, which you think like would rack up to, you know, 50K, you know, actual dollars in your pocket and shit like that, and it would turn out to be like only 200, 500, you know what I'm saying? So I think it's something very freaking low, and the work done to get the amount of streams just, you know, sometimes isn't as worth it. So that definitely has to change, and that is also kind of why I at least appreciate that certain sites put the like donation feature for certain artists or whatnot. Like if you want to add a little thing for people to sort of, you know, support you and send something to your Cash App or PayPal or whatnot. I like that because it really at least lets people like do that, right? You get to sort of hear things or whatnot, get your sneak peeks and previews, you know what I'm saying? Listen to things, you know what I'm saying, when you want. But if you truly appreciate that artist, you can always, you know, send something in and freaking do that. Hold on, we got Ray the Chef. Ray the Chef, you are finally freaking up. And what did you say about this beat? He said something. Let me see. It was like LOL. This one's called Zoom.
Mornings can start feeling the same. Wake up, brush teeth, go to work. But with breakfast from Wendy's, it's like wake up, brush teeth, bacon with a breakfast baconator. Roll with the sausage breakfast burrito.
No, don't get your ad in, man. Don't get your ad in, man. Shh. Jeez Louise, man. I need to delete a whole bunch of stuff. It's called Zoom. Yeah.
Right now, touchdown, I can't bust down, clock in, jump out, stay high, don't come down, pick up the phone, cause I'm the plug on the low, shouting I'm ready to go, I'm in your area code, give me the loot, ballin' I'm ready to hoop, no I ain't fucking with who.
Yeah, come back if you can.
I got this shit on repeat, I got this shit on repeat, heard he was fucking with you, cause he ain't fucking with me. Right now, touchdown, I can't bust down, clock in, jump out, stay high, don't come down, pick up the phone, cause I'm the plug on the low, shouting I'm ready to go, I'm in your area code. J-boy stay up in the news, I got them coming in twos, titties ain't out of the coupe, middle finger out the roof, while we out of the zoo, sick and I gave him a flu, shawty keep me in the loop, cause you know I got the juice, twins on the pee, hoes on the leash, know they hatin' and they not pleased, pay me all of my respect, keep my foot up on the neck, we in here too legit, no I ain't ready to quit, I know I make them all pissed, why they be all on my, right now, touchdown, I can't bust down, clock in, jump out, stay high, don't come down, pick up the phone, cause I'm the plug on the low, shouting I'm ready to go, I'm in your area code.
I'm in your area code. What the hell are you even doing here? Like, why the hell you ever my area phone? I don't know where that freaking heck to go, but I'ma chill here or for like maybe an hour up in Mexico. Cause I guess now I'm like stressed out. Yeah, got the best house
put my freaking best on, cause it's best sound.
Right now, touchdown, I can't, bust down, clock in, jump out, stay high, come down, pick up the phone, cause I'm the plug on the low, shot and I'm ready to go, I'm in your area code.
When you act though, there's a lot of time when people either rap fast to the freaking beat, or maybe they wanna rap slow. I don't know if I want to be able to freaking say that I wanna say. Let me stop, I don't even really know if like everybody really wants some cake. But like if you want it, I'm ready to it. That you in the house that is freaking haunted. Also, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but a lot of people really want to talk shit when everybody walks in. Let me stop. I like this. Alright, so Zoom, Rated Chef Morales, produced. Good production, you know what I'm saying? Trap centric, hard hitting, performance and sort of like what we're hearing melodically. You would, it's standard, nothing too crazy. I do feel like I kind of wanted some of the vocals up a little bit freaking more. And it does beg for that alternative sort of like artist, not an alternative genre kind of singer, but like another rapper that sort of hits it with not the melodic style or whatnot to give it that extra flavor, but either way would still be fine or whatnot. Female artists would also be nice within there. In full, the song will be about 3 minutes and 8 seconds, so you already know that I appreciate the time, with that or whatnot, but not freaking bad. You said sound like Travis Scott, man. Listen, man, as the inspiration goes, So here's the thing, right? I mean, why do y'all make me have to explain y'all sometimes in the chat? Okay, so Imad, you have to excuse Ahmad specifically, right? Freshness Fresh will be in and out depending on, what he likes. I think Fresh will fuck with a vibe every time, right? When it comes to the beat, if it's more lo-fi, jazzy, more like that common, Mos Def, Erykah Badu type shit, Fresh is always for that, right? Ahmad is an underground hip-hop connoisseur. Everyone in sort of like that straight up just like basis of like hip hop, the culture, the elements, they often don't like the melodic records, like when it has, auto-tune, maybe it's, just something that has maybe a little bit of repetition or something like that, just because that part of the culture, when it comes to like lyricism, being an MC, the whole thing has always been about being as original as possible, saying the best bars that you could that nobody has said yet type shit, hopefully, right? And not doing something on a beat that you've already heard, a million times and stuff like that, right? Now, within the genre, like, people are freaking okay with it, right? They're like, look, let me make this type of freaking record. Often you guys want to open up for those similar artists, and like, we all start at that point where we're like maybe 90% influenced by another artist until we learn how to rap and then sort of become more of ourselves, and then that helps, I think, us just appreciate the artistry and stuff like that. Now again, I don't fault, right? Again, I do this review show and like I listen to everything. So I'll be able to say like, look, this record in the genre, is going to be freaking dope. People are going to fuck with it. But outside of that, right? Certain people feel like they've heard it before. It's not as impressive, right? They're going to need more to sort of be like, oh, let me share this immediately right now. And there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody has certain taste. I think the problem is, and you guys will do this a lot, like we can't like start arguing in the chat or talking shit to someone just because they like something, right? You know what I mean? essentially you can have the debate about, you know what I'm saying, how something can be better, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like when somebody likes something, like, by all means, you know, I want to know why. I want to know how you could argue for, like, for instance, I've never liked Soulja Boy, Lil B, Waka Flocka, you know, Gucci Mane. You know, there are certain artists that just, like, I've tried to listen to see what some of the masses may, you know what I'm saying, fuck with. But every time I hear something, I would, you know, kind of run and roll my eyes, but I was still willing to give them a chance. And if a record comes out that does impress me a little bit more from any of those artists, right, I'll be able to say, okay, you know what, I don't really fuck with, you know what I'm saying, all this, but this one right here, right? And I think everybody has that record. I guarantee you, any person who's like more of a Drake than a Kendrick fan, there's at least one Kendrick record that you will fuck with if you get out of that mindset of the beef, you know what I'm saying, that you know what I'm saying, occurred and shit like that. Same thing on the opposite side. There's a song out there where it's not as, let's say, for those who are more hip-hop centric, right? Drake has some of those freaking songs. He just at some point got more into the mainstream, you know, sort of sound, way more melodic records, even though that is something that he did still, you know, start with. But I feel like he had more of a foot on the culture when he first started, you know what I'm saying? Those first couple of, you know what I'm saying, albums, he was sort of freaking there. And then, of course, you know, he went where the money went, and you sort of started to see, for some people, that downfall of them even kind of like respecting him and shit like that. Mos Def saying he was, you know, Walmart music or something like that, right? Just something that would be played in the department store. And again, that wasn't a bad thing, you know what I'm saying? There's certain artists that are just more mainstream in that aspect, where, you know what I'm saying, you could play someone in that. And then there are records where, like, now we need to go to an event, get a DJ there, you know what I'm saying, sort of just have that, you know, that feeling of the freaking culture or whatnot. Overall, though, like, all music, I appreciate. There are records where I think artists can do better. Like, either you're competing with other artists in your genre or you're not, right? So if there's something else that we can help an artist do or get to, if I ever drop the ball on a verse, let me know every time. I'll rewrite my whole freaking shit, man. Or like if I find that there are weak parts, but I try to nip those in the butt beforehand. I try to go, all right, this is what, you know what I'm saying, like, this is what people would hear when they're listening to the freaking song. And if it feels like it's boring, I need to go back and do something a little bit different. What do you say? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? People music as you would think, they are, you know, so a lot on Facebook trying to make it, we still in the same boat, man. Yeah. And he said, it's all right to like whatever you want, just don't tell people. But see, here's the thing, right? Here is the thing. And I think the last time why Imad kind of got into an argument with an artist is that, you know, again, they simply sent their song, were an artist on the freaking show, and he kind of got into them just because they weren't hip hop, right? And I felt like that's not really, it's not fair to, you know, like, if we were to do that to a country artist, to a rock artist and shit like that, none of that would be fair, right? So essentially what I've been trying to curve you guys in a little bit is like, don't, even if it's not in the genre that you fuck with, how good is the record in its genre, right? Like, could you hear it at least on the radio, even if you would turn it off as soon as it freaking comes on? Could you hear it in a movie? Could you hear it in any aspect? Or is it completely trash? We're like, what the hell is he saying? Right? What the hell was that? Like, I'm not feeling the, you know what I mean? Like, if there's a song, I'll tell you, like, again, a song that I was annoyed with that came on, that was a hit for a bit, but again, I could not stand it, right? The, ooh, watch me, ooh. Like, for whatever reason, I just didn't like that freaking song. There's the, you know, if we're talking back in the days, and we're not even talking about freaking rap, but like I've always hated that I'm a Barbie girl and a Barbie man. I am like that. Like I never liked that, right? I gotta like figure out a way to sample it in a dope way and then rap over it to like force myself through it if I was gonna do that at all. But like that one record, I'd be like, nope, what the hell? What do you say? Honestly, I'm surprised. Wait, did Cardi B freaking sample and rap to that? I'm pretty sure she has. If she hasn't, she needs to, I guess. What'd you say? That song was for kids and shit like that. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. It just felt weird, right? Now I looked at the video and I'm like, how is that not Madonna and shit? And it wasn't, you know, it was somebody that was somebody trying to be a Madonna clone at that time, you know what I'm saying? No offense. Let me see. And you said, no, not what I'm saying. Let me see. If you're not making what you want to make, it's gonna sound, you know, it's gonna always sound trash when you people please and stuff like that. No, that's true too. That's true. But here's the thing, right? Okay, let's say it like this, right? For all artists, for every single artist, every genre, I think most people want you guys to be professionals, right? We've gotten into an era of artists that kind of half-ass the performances a lot. Punch in every other bar sometimes. We have the freestyle, you know what I'm saying, artists. And that wasn't a thing like that every artist did, right? And it doesn't really make the best records. I can see how there's an aspect of like, oh, I feel it a little bit differently when I do it like that. But I never feel like an artist makes the best record when they literally take everything that they think of off top, go in, put it in, you know what I'm saying, the record, and then, you know, call it a song and stuff like that. Often there won't be a chorus, right? So people won't remember the name of those songs. And then people can hear when something feels a little bit disjointed, or when you say the same word more than once, or when you I heard you say that same thing on the other song. Like, they know, because when you write, you think about all those things. You think about, what have I already said? What have other artists already said? How can I flip this song on its head? What does the beat remind me of? So I can, you know, write down. Like, and this is what I do, honestly. When there's a very specific song that I want to make, right? If there's a beat that I'm listening to, whether I've made it or you know what I'm saying, I've you know, found, or somebody else freaking sent me, I'll think about every single thing that the beat reminds me of, and I write that down as a freaking reference or whatnot. Then throughout, as I'm listening to that beat, I'm able to go and compile, you know, different lines, different metaphors, different things, you know, throughout those lines, and come up with the best approach, as opposed to kind of freeballing it. Right? When you're just off top, you don't know if you're gonna say the best line, the best flow, and stuff like that. And I feel like most artists don't really work on it. I understand, because I started off in the same way that some of you guys did, where I would punch in a lot and my voice would be different each time. I would talk to myself. It would be very different than what you guys freaking do today. But those weren't good records to perform. What I started realizing is I can't perform and then like keep changing my voice and then respond to myself and do all that. It literally, you know, didn't make me feel cool at all, right? And I think about that when I hear an artist who, again, does a record while punching in, and then they keep the punch-ins there so that we can hear it. Us hearing it is the mistake. That's you putting together the record, and all of you should be going back in your records, right, and actually trying to record as much of the song as possible, as much of the verse, as much as whatever, you know what I'm saying? Because that's what people will be impressed by. That, like, without a doubt, people will hear you and be like, damn, he slid that all the way through. Like, I didn't hear, like, man, catch your breath real quick. You know what I'm saying? They want to see you have the skill to really fully perform your record. If you can do that, like, that's the type of shit that, you know, that make people want to share it a little bit freaking more or whatnot. But they feel like when they hear us punch in, if they hear us perform live and we're rapping to our records with our vocals on it, they feel like we're not giving them their money's worth. And we're not taking that time to be a professional and learn our shit so we can, you know, do that or whatnot. Now, not yet, but we're going back into Freeline in just a freaking moment or whatnot. But like, again, man, like the only time I'll truly excuse like a punch in most cases is like if you said so much beforehand that you ran out of breath, and like that's your only, you know, way to sort of go in there. But even then, like, there's a way to punch in and not have us hear it. There literally is a way to sort of like, okay, let me punch in here, edit it from both sides, you know what I'm saying? Make sure I rap a little bit before that part, you know, comes in, and then like match up the energy so that it doesn't, you know, miss a beat. And you got something freaking there. But still, the reason why I would rather have you guys learn your shit first is because someday you're gonna have to perform those same songs. You're gonna have to go out there live and then, you know, kind of rap that shit. Or the fan that says, hey, blah blah, they pop up, they say, hey, can you spit that verse? It's happened. It literally has happened before, and I've popped up on another artist and did the same thing and shit like that. I beatboxed the beat for them, and then they rap the verse and shit like that. But like, if they didn't know the verse, right, it still would have been you know, I got to meet them and shit. Hold on, let me see. All right, Young Saint. We got Young Saint with Crush Down. I see that skip, my friend. I see that skip, my friend.
Crush down, ice, hoes look nice, kill him, face. Yeah. Crush down, crush down.
Yeah, people want to see you. People want to see you do that full performance if you can.
Crush down for the bitch, then a ghost. I sound let my wrist too froze. Big Rex, I don't flex, I show. Gun talk, we don't tap, we blow. Crush down, press the gas, I'm gone. Backwood stuff, my lungs too strong. Hood rich, but my money too long. Told that hoe, don't touch my phone. Dripping out, yeah, my jeans and hardy. Taking out all these hoes, they just wanna party. I don't ever talk, let the money do the speech. Whole team ballin' like we playing overseas. Big dog status, y'all some motherfucking fleas. Bitch, I'm too high, won't smoke like a breeze. Popping up, I'm in my zone. Hit my phone, won't leave me alone. Sipping a drink, yeah, it got me slow. Fuck the club up, bring the racks out. I just hit another lick, bring the max out. Told my jewelry from my wrist, let it black out. Boy, talk about the
crush
smoke,
that ice.
bring that pack out. I got baddies in rotation, fuck a hoe, I replace them. I got millions in the basement, yeah. All my moves evasive. All this money.
I don't know, man. I'm honestly kind of slightly bored. I'm slightly bored with this song, man. You know what I'm saying? No hate.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
So here's the thing, once again, I'm not the person who hates on auto-tune and stuff like that, right? It's more about the energy that you're able to bring to a song. How polished does the record sound? Felt like your vocals were very low and the energy just didn't really like bring me into the record in a way where, like, you know, we want to sing with the song, you know what I'm saying, type of shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm listening, I'm hearing what you're doing, but I feel like you could go even higher, you know, tone wise. If you really want to bring energy to the record, that's always a little bit, you know, how you do it. If you stay where you're at, You know what I'm saying? All that is like very monotone. So for certain people, you know, they tend to not, you know, it would be something that'd be on in the background, but not something that immediately comes on and they like start jumping up and down, throwing bottles, getting hype, you know what I'm saying? And you want to grab people's attention, right? I'll say this, right? You could possibly change the production. You could change the production to be more closer to, you know, something that, you know, makes what you're doing vocal wise, you know what I'm saying, a little bit better, right? Because that's the best course of action, right? You guys just simply have to make sure you are rapping or singing to the right beats. This one, production wise, feels like it should be more hype, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like if you do that, people will jump up and down to it. But how you're performing, like I'm still sitting down. I don't really want to get up. I couldn't get up if I wanted to, though. You know what I'm saying? But nonetheless, I think there's more. That you could do. This specific record just didn't do it for me. You know what I'm saying? Let's always remind artists. One of the first songs I sent to a review show got a sort of like half and half. A sort of, you know, what on my show would have been a Dorky Don't Play That. But then also I see potential in, you know what I'm saying, what he's freaking doing, you know what I'm saying? And that helped me know that you can't win them all. You can't win everybody over with every, you know, you got to find that right song. As well as, you know, that there will be people who are able to see a little something, right? Like even I kept remembering that, like, I don't know why I figured my mom's calling or whatnot. Let me see. I kept remembering that I became a fan of Odd Future when they were independent. When they didn't have, you know what I'm saying, a label, they didn't have distribution, they were very indie. Their mixes weren't all the way there yet, but they had something that was different about their style, their movement. They started doing pop-up shops eventually, and I appreciated them just doing things like on their own, right? They literally got to like festivals and dope workshops with like Mac Miller and certain and Action Bronson and certain artists. Like they were a part of a lot of different movements, and you know, we're able to sort of go into those circles. You know, so I always appreciated you know, that, but it showed me also that like you can rock with somebody as long as they have something about them that you know, pulls you freaking toward. We got a 3-song back-to-back coming up. Am I playing the 3 that we talked about?
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste it. Chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the
all right. I don't know what the heck to do because I don't know what the heck to even do. Yeah. Let me see. I know though. Listen, Ahmad. You know what I'm saying? Listen, he'll eventually get there. He'll eventually reach that point where he can like respectfully shit on someone. Hold on. Here, let me get the first of of 3 songs right now. Did I forget to change the name of the last freaking thing? Hold on. Oh yeah, right. I'm supposed to pull up the stupid songs, man. All right, let me see. It's good that we get to do this too, though, because I get to test out things, you know, just on that. I get to take a break from certain things and then hear it on the other end of, like, you know what I'm saying, us listening to it and as a review show or whatnot. So I'll be able to know, okay, you know what? Let me go back in there and then change this or something like that. So Grapevine is first. By the way, wait, Gabriella Moore. Was that the only version of her verse that you received or whatnot? I'm trying to make sure that I have the best quality to work with. Just because it felt like somehow it was lowered. I don't know what she was recording with or like how she freaking did something, but we'll just talk about that. That's the only thing.
Some people so in doubt, some people yell it out. Surprised by the strength of our love is strong and stout. We started catching feelings, they started with dimensions. Serene with our dreams, friends shouldn't have a. I've been going through a phone, been fighting through depression. They merry go round and round just like my life be teaching lessons. Gunning for my soul, but it's protected. Sat off to the side like them other lethal weapons. Now they help us.
The night time is the right time. Got to be your loving. When it's break time, you're my lifeline. Dance with me, ain't no rushing. Ride with me, fly with me. Take me to your ecstasy. Lie with me, don't lie to me. Cause I don't want that energy. Mentally, physically, symmetry is all I need.
You should get a confirmation email if you sent to the right place.
Girl, I dig our chemistry. In the morning time when I rise and shine and see the smile on your face. Yeah, they're fine, but girl, you're mine. No one can take your place. Cause the nighttime is the right time. Got to be your loving. When it's break time, you're my lifeline. Dance with me, ain't no rushing. Cause the nighttime is the right time. Got to be your loving. When it's break time, you're my lifeline. Dance with me, ain't no rushing.
Ain't no rushing and shit. Matter of fact, when you get something cussing and shit and ducking and shit.
Okay, so what essentially was I thinking about when I was going in? One thing also that I might need from you. I don't know if you got to send the other ones that I was talking about in terms of you know, any changes that I freaking needed. But on this record, hold on, let me go right here.
Time is the right time when I rise and shine.
Right here.
Chemistry. In the morning time when I rise and shine and see the smile on your face. Yeah, they're fine, but girl, you're mine.
So this part is fine, right? You're the right, but before that, right, because the drums sort of completely go out and all you have is the sound, it did have this effect on you where you kind of slowed down what you were singing. And like normally I just sort of like let it go, but like, you know me, I have that internal metronome sort of freaking thing or whatnot, right? And I was like trying to see, okay, so how much is that gonna, you know what I'm saying, irk me over freaking time or whatnot. What I would suggest again, if you can record that part, you know what I'm saying, for me, so that way I can add it in, you know what I'm saying, just sing it again exactly the same way, but sing on a different part of the beat. Mute all your other vocals if you need to, and then basically redo that part.
I dig our chemistry. In the morning time when I rise and shine and see the smile on your face. Yeah, they're fine, but girl, you're mine. No one can take your place. Cause the nighttime.
Right? So just, I mean, you could do that whole part if you freaking want or whatnot, but I just need it to be, you know, more on beat when that part comes up or whatnot, right? And I was like, man, what should I do? I contemplated, let me sing that part and see what happens and shit like that, but I'm like, no, it has to be freaking you. And either I just kind of leave it and, you know, maybe people don't freaking notice it, or they do. Like if you sing along with it and if you're hearing the beat in your head, I think people sort of like feel it slightly. It's very subtle. It's very subtle, but like there are things that us engineers will freaking catch or whatnot. He said, I hear it. Right. And should there be more there? Right? Should there be more on that part? Should he add more layers?
In the morning time when I rise and shine,
because I only have one.
Smile on your face. Yeah, they're fine, but girl, you're mine.
And then once that comes in, I have more vocals, right? You hear this sort of like me being able to pan certain things to the left and the right. So there's that part of me that's like, should there be more vocals in there for like the ad-libs, for the other sides? Always, for every artist, remember to have an equal amount. If you're gonna add layers, if you're gonna add you know, something that's essentially like a choir or a chorus, right? You got to make sure you have something for the left, the right, and the middle. Any extra ones, you know, essentially you could pan that like 50% to the left and right, you know, things like that. But if you have an equal amount to work with, you know, you're able to stack them properly, and it won't feel like there's sort of more happening on one side than the other, and sort of like throw certain people off and sort of, you know, forcefully got them, you know, going to one side or the other. But this is a good freaking vibe, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see something real quick.
Some people so in doubt, some people yell it out. Surprised by the strength of our love, it's strong and stout. We started catching feelings, they started with dimensions. Serene with our dream friends, shouldn't have a I've been going through a phone.
This almost reminds me of one of your older records and, you know, productions, like but with a newer you. Like the new you, but with an old, like, you know what, let me get on one of my old beats and, you know, show myself freaking love type of situation. With that said, there is part of me that, you know what I'm saying, would love to, you know, sort of like polish and make that beat, you know what I'm saying, hit a little bit harder if I can. There is only so much that I can do with sort of the 2-track of, you know, any given freaking beat or whatnot. But if we're able to separate, you know, sort of the stems and you know, get that, you know, you can bring up certain freaking things and make it hit a little bit freaking harder. But not bad so far. Let me see. And then vocals should be recorded in mono. Yes, they should. Indeed, man. Believe it or not, there are certain artists who do make that mistake as well. But record them in mono. Hold on, let me see where your other thing is. I usually end up converting it to mono anyways, but like that takes a amount of time. Let's see, what was the other one? Place to reload. Did I say Deuteronomy 28?
They brought us to a land our fathers never knew. To stalk and kill each other, that's all we ever do. So much strife, so much hate, so much wrong run, so much fake. They built this system to get rid of us. He flipped the switch and changed the channel, now they hearing us. Woke up this morning, I was feeling great. Curses finally broken, he didn't save me by his grace. And I promise to love her how to lay down, she can understand it. No one is above. Your love is heavy-handed, I follow your commandment. Submitting to trust, just let me know. Wherever you lead me, I'll go. He's sweet, I know. He's sweet, so I know that there's hope. It got the end like it started, so there's nowhere to go.
Took it to Jesus, but he already know. Was looking bunnish, but them chains that been broke. He like the honey in the honeycomb. He gave his promise to his people. It's like fire in my funny bone. You think you woke up amongst the nation? Put your eye out. He gon' return for his people. We gon' fly out.
And I promise to love.
But I done made it. She can understand it.
No one is above.
Your love is heavy-handed. I follow your commandment.
Submitting to trust.
Just let me know. Wherever you lead me, I'll go. He's sweet, I know. They tried to hide it, but we figured it out. They wasn't gonna tell us what the ending was about. I seen a lot, cause I grew in the South. Things be different whenever Judah cry out. He tryna reach us like the prophets of old. Cause the people in the pulpit only prophet is gold. Black people fighting, looking, marching for hope. But what good is freedom if they gon' profit your soul?
And I promise to love.
But I done laid it, she can understand it.
No one is above.
Your love is heavy-handed, I follow your commandment.
Submitting to trust.
Just let me know. Wherever you lead me, I'll go. He's sweet, I know.
That one, I was able to really clean up the vocals a little bit freaking better on that. And you know, again, you can hear. So if you, so I think one of you guys might be listening on the phone or something like that, right? But if you do have headphones, right, you'll notice, and when we talk about sort of like stereo and mono, right? With stereo, it's like if you've panned certain things to the left and right, and often even with that, I always recommend that artists go in and do every vocal individually so it can have its own signature. So you're gonna sing one thing, I promise to love you, right? You're gonna keep that right in the middle. That would be a mono track, right? You keep it right, you don't pan it to the left, you don't pan it to the right, you keep that right there. If you do two more of the same vocal like he did, right, then we're able to sort of pan those to the left 100%, pan it to the right 100%, sort of get that sound where you feel like, okay, there's one in the middle sort of singing, like that's the main artist, and then the two backup singers that are sort of like on the side. And then again, if you add more notes, like higher tones and stuff like that, right, you can then pan those too and sort of make it feel like there's a choir there. If everything was mono though, even including you sort of exporting the track in mono, it'd be a lot harder to hear that sort of that stereo sound or whatnot, because everything's right in the middle. It'll feel or possibly sound like it's jumbled, you know, and like everything is like the frequencies, you know, will just pretty much, you know, mess a little bit with each other and stuff. So I love, you know what I'm saying, if I'm mixing y'all records, man, I often like tell y'all to provide those equal amount of, you know, vocals that I can, you know what I'm saying, work with or whatnot, because I can sort of add things. I can duplicate the vocal and then like change the pitch or something like that, but it doesn't sound right. It makes it sound more like a, you know, a robot or something a little bit freaking along those lines. And I prefer when it's an actual vocal signature, right? The aspect of you guys going in and actually doing each take. The work. This is why we hate on AI today, because AI doesn't do shit. They don't do the work of, let me think of a dope song to go with this beat right here, right? It just analyzes, let me do this freaking thing, and then put some freaking shit out, man. But we want to see that process, right? We want to see the, like, you going in, kind of writing, you know what I'm saying, your shit, like hearing a beat, the first time you have that idea for that chorus, oh, you know what, I promise to love, you know what I mean? And maybe, you know what I'm saying, you got your homies or somebody singing with you or whatnot, sort of adding that, oh yeah, and you should have this tone right here. Like, we love that aspect of, you know, music creation or whatnot. Only thing that I could possibly, And like, while everything, you know what I'm saying, feels freaking polished or whatnot, you guys can let me know how you felt, you know what I'm saying? But there was part of me that maybe slightly, just ever so slightly, wants to turn down some of those vocals on the chorus and stuff like that. It didn't necessarily like overpower or something like that, but I just wanted to make sure it wasn't too loud. Hold on, let me see if I can go back in there again real quick. Let me know. Just slightly. It might not be too bad.
Submitting to trust. Just let me trust you. Wherever you lead me, I'll go.
Might not be that bad.
He's sweet, I know. He's sweet, so I know that there's hope. He's sweet, so I know that there's hope.
Let me stop. Because I love it when he goes off, you know what I'm saying? Almost said and shit, man. Hold on. It takes time to learn, but you'll get it. When I sent one in, you know what I'm saying? My mix is pretty decent, you know what I'm saying? I would say I'm pretty much still learning. Man, yep, keep doing it, keep trying or whatnot. What do you use right now? What do you use right now to record? Just an FYI. I guess we'll ask all artists in the building and stuff like that. What do you guys use? What do you prefer? If at all anyone is using their phone, do know that you can use a mic with your phone, right? There are certain connections where you can connect a USB or XLR mic to your Android or Apple phone, and then, you know, get at least good quality vocals going in with whatever program that you are using. You know, I don't think there's everyone has to find their way with whatever program that they're using. I think, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to sort of like learning whatever that is to record the best. I feel like whatever helps you a little bit better with workflow, that's what you guys should be, you know, using. Like, for instance, there are some people who record in Fruity Loops, but I hate that. I hate, like, the way it feels when I'm trying to edit vocals, and I can't do it as fast as I would in Adobe Audition, which is what I use to you know, mix and master or whatnot. And again, I'd use something different for certain things that I want to do. If I was making a beat, I'd love to chop it up in like Wavelab and you know, and then I'd load those chops into Fruity Loops, you know what I'm saying, within, you know, the folders that I have it in and stuff like that. What'd you say? Blue Baby bottle mic and stuff like that. Not bad. Logic Pro's a good one, especially for production, man. Like, if there's any program that I can vouch for in terms of like high quality sounds, Logic Pro has you know, I was impressed with just like what they had in stock as opposed to what Fruity Loop gave us in stock, you know what I'm saying, throughout the years. And it was, you know, I mean, they have sequences, they have all types of freaking stuff and whatnot. So shout out to freaking Logic Pro. What do you say? Do you do plays? Yes, we do. We have one more for Freshness Fresh, and then we're getting back in the free line. At about 12 o'clock, we'll probably jump into 1 minute mode. That it's 10:21 right now. So what is 1 minute mode? That means that any submission that is not a skip, we would only play for about 1 minute. You know what I'm saying? Put the pressure on you. But it's good when that mode happens for some of you guys, because if we feel bad that we can't listen to the whole song when it gets to that 1 minute, it's a good thing, right? You want to know if people are enjoying your song enough for it to keep going, or if they would feel like, what the fuck was that, if you just all of a sudden walked off stage and then like left the building in the middle of your song, you know what I'm saying, but they were fucking with it, you know what I mean? And on the opposite side, if by that 1 minute we end up cutting the freaking record, you know what I'm saying, or we end up wanting to cut the record, you know, you'll sort of know how we felt about that as well and stuff. So, you know, it's gonna be fun. Hold on, let me see what we got. We got one more for freshness. Fresh. I think it was the one with Gabriella freaking Moore. So this is the one that I was asking him if those were all the provided freaking vocals. We'll see how this one. Now this one, it sounds and feels very old school. Like I'm thinking about the dance moves and like the way the video looks and everything right now. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Your love's got me staring in the mirror. Your love's got me so insane. Your love's got me staring in the mirror. Your love's got me changing the game. I'm there when you want me, there when you need me. We got something special, 'cause girl, you complete me. Everybody trying to hold us back, but I'ma love you to infinity. 'Cause we got something special, it ain't no vacancy. Everybody from the 985 do a dance 'cause the boys is live. If you ain't from the 985, buckle up 'cause we bout to fly. You got me dreaming, no diggity when I'm with you. These girls be scheming, but none of these girls ain't you. Your love's got me staring in the mirror. Your love's got me so insane. Your love's got me staring in the mirror. Your love's got me changing the game.
I say the mirror, mirror, mirror on my wall. Come back and fall in me stars. I've been waiting at home while you're spitting this game. Boy, quit playing. I'll be a freak on your arm, a freak in your seat of your hot car. I won't let you down, I won't let you down when we slide in these sheets. Bring you down slow and moment. A night I promise you won't forget. So come on up, I say come on up, let's live up. Come on up.
I need a freak in the morning, weed in the evening again when it's up the time.
You got
I'm about to let
power.
you ride. I'm finna get you high. I need a freak in the morning, weed in the evening again when it's up the time. I'm about to let you ride. I'm finna get you high. I need a freak in the morning, weed in the evening again when it's up the time. I'm about to let you ride. Got me so insane. I need a freak in the morning, weed in the evening again when it's up the time. I'm about to let you ride. Got me changing the game.
Yeah, man. Listen, she takes a whole different freaking approach with it, though, right? And so, like, there's another. I think the first time I heard, because he said that a while ago, too. He said that a while ago, too, and, you know what I'm saying, when her verse came up, again, I liked it, right? There was a lot of power freaking, you know what I'm saying, within there, as we know that she's able to freaking sing. She has a very unique and specific style, that I feel like, you know, it's very, very reminiscent of certain, like, 80s and 90s, you know what I'm saying, artists. But I almost don't know whether or not it's too much power, right? You know what I'm saying? Because she gets in it, like, Fresh hits it with, like, a very chill, like, I just woke up in the morning, you know what I'm saying? Let's get a cup of coffee, you know what I'm saying? But still get a little bit of energy in there and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Moving around a little bit, two-stepping as you just, you know, going, getting your cereal, whatever, right? He does it like that. And then Gabriella comes in, and, you know, hits it a little bit, you know what I'm saying, like, wake the fuck up now, man. Like, no, she's the alarm clock version. So I did ask, and if there's any other like, I might see if she can, like, re-record it if she can or something like that, unless there's another version that, you know, saying I can have. Because when I was listening to just the dry vocals, you know, I ended up saying, like, why does it sound like that? What is happening, you know what I'm saying, with it? You know, I'll try to maybe add, you know, different effects here, if you know what I'm saying, that'll freaking help. But if there's anything else that we could possibly do that would, you know what I'm saying, help that get in there. But this one right here, I mean, again, it's a good 90s, you know, centric vibe, just with the overall sound and everything. It was like a record that should have been out since then, and you know, we missed it. We missed it, you know what I'm saying? What else could I say? I probably want to turn the beat up a little bit more, freaking too, or whatnot. I want that thing to, you know what I'm saying, really bump or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But the vocals sound good, clean, you know what I'm saying? Fresh did a good job. And see, Fresh said even I even tried turning it down and stuff like that. I mean, you know, it could be a thing of her maybe even being too close to the mic. Right? Like when you guys go, like where I'm at right now is a decent sort of distance for you to sort of, yeah, let me, you know what I'm saying? You're not too close, because if you're here and then you're singing, like you're sort of distorting it a little bit, you're making it, you know, too loud, and then like again, we can turn your vocal down, but that's not going to make the quality better, right? You have to look at it like in the same way if you were to scream in somebody's ear, you know, they'd probably feel a little, you know, some type of way about that, you know. But you sing it, you know, smoothly, just chill out. Your love, I'm just standing in the, you know what I'm saying? It's very chill, it's cool. You like, okay, you know what I'm saying? You want to see what you got going on or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, okay, so you could think about the music video like this, right? And so Fresh and, you know, his boys, they in like high school or college or something like that. They in class, maybe they're in an auditorium, you know what I'm saying? And they're in the bottom, you know, part doing some sort of number as, you know what I'm saying, they're singing, you know what I'm saying? He's rapping the freaking song and stuff like that. And then when she comes in, she's the, you know, she again, all eyes on her, spotlight, you know what I'm saying, hits it, she comes in, walks into the freaking beat or whatnot, like she has that just sort of, maybe people are carrying her in and, you know what I'm saying, shit like that, but it feels very much like, you know, she did it like a, you know what I'm saying, look at me now, I'm getting paper. What up? The most hated, welcome. You know what I'm saying? He said down to DB and stuff like that. Ooh, it's great for roller skating. That would be freaking dope. Share. Jay Swift had said. He said send me vocals, or send me vocals to Adobe Audio Online. Is freaking. Let me see. Share 9. You know what I'm saying? Be giving me that living color. Listen, I think we need that. At this point, make it happen, y'all. You know what I mean? We need another Friday with as much of the original cast returning as possible. We need them to bring back in living single. We need Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, like officially freaking back. Like just bring, even if it's for one season, just to see how people freaking react and stuff, right? I've never been someone who's had a problem with revisiting you know, things, because I felt like, you know, often there are certain people who are not gonna go back, like, you know, they're not gonna go do the research on like what some of the best, you know, shows are and like watch whole seasons and stuff like that. If they're lucky, right, they stumble upon and, you know, get to watch some on freaking Netflix. But if they don't have that luxury or that interest there, you know, the only way to sort of like at least make them remotely want to try is to sort of bring it back with something new or whatnot. That way they feel like they're left out slightly if they don't go back and watch the original freaking thing. To give you an example, Cobra Kai, right? It is a spinoff essentially of the Karate Kid movies, right? They made so many movies, and coming back with the actual show, basing it on a different character that was in the movies, and then bringing back all characters who were in the movie, I think was very important so that people can really, you know what I'm saying, get and appreciate, you know, the lore, right? Matrix, they tried to bring back, you know what I'm saying, as many as they freaking could or whatnot. I don't think people liked it as much because I mean, how were they gonna top the original Matrix, man? You know what I'm saying? What was truly gonna be better than bullet time, right? They literally had to like fully figure out something that will amaze you in that same way. Even more, have you thinking a little bit differently when you leave the theater. I remember that being the first film when I left the theater. I was like, oh shit, are we in the Matrix right now? Like, am I in a pod just chilling? Like, I'm like, what? Like, you know what I mean? And I appreciate when a movie can do that to you and have you, you know, kind of freaking thinking of whatnot. I don't know how we got all the way to this, you know, conversation, but what else was I gonna freaking say? We talked about the Matrix. Oh, we were talking about movies and bringing back certain things, you know, potentially in hopefully successful ways. What else did they do? Ghostbusters? You know what I'm saying? Ghostbusters, they brought back, you know, most of the original cast that we freaking could, even if some of them were just a cameo. But again, we appreciate that. Arnold Schwarzenegger coming back to the Terminator franchise, right? Even if some of them still might have not been as well written, as well written. I still appreciate that they brought, you know, him and it's what's her name? Hamilton. I don't want to forget it. Hold on. Is it Linda? Linda Hamilton? I appreciate that they brought, you know, them back. It matters. It matters so much for those of us who were fans of the originals and really wanting to catch up with those characters. I feel like you can't just remake something and act like the original didn't exist. Let me do my take on it. That's why a lot of people who might have been a fan of, and most of you guys probably don't watch it at all, but like Charmed on the WB, changed to CW eventually, you know, was a decent show at one point back in the day. Then of course, the creator, I think, freaking passed. Then I think many years later they decide to remake the show, younger actors, different situations or whatnot. And I feel like, again, when you do a remake, you take people out of the universe. The same thing that happened with the Ghostbusters, you know what I'm saying, with the female Ghostbusters. It's like, I liked it, but I would have liked it better if they were still in the same universe. Say that, like, again, have the original Ghostbusters pop up and say, hey, we want to expand to this place over here or whatnot. We want you ladies to sort of like take helm of it if you can. You know what I mean? And then have them do their freaking thing or whatnot. I would have loved that, as opposed to them just acting like the original didn't exist. They sort of had certain actors show up again, but they're playing different people. They killed one of them in the movie and shit. You know what I mean? And it makes you feel like, did they care? How much did they really care about the original and shit, right? You know what I'm saying? What made it good was that they used practical effects. You know, that one had like more CGI than anything, I think. Anyway, let's stop talking about it. Y'all can go ahead and give y'all favorite, you know, comeback situation or something that hasn't come back yet that you feel like has the potential, right? Back to the Future, Gremlins, Beverly Hills. Well, no, they brought back for the Beverly Hills Cop. Ferris Bueller's Day Off and shit like that. Like, he's still alive, man. What you doing? Bring him back, man. And the story is easy. He has a kid. His kid goes through the same thing. The principal, you know, hopefully, I don't even know if that guy's still alive, but if he is, man, you know, have him still be at the school. I mean, I wouldn't be mad at a rinse and repeat. Let me see, where is the next record though? Thank y'all for y'all patience, by the way. What were you saying? Futurama season 14 finna be hype. They're bringing it back. What'd you say? MEDK, and he said, oh damn, that's crazy. Amount of knowledge, you know what I'm saying? Dopeness, the most hated. What did he said, you know, he's 65 years old, I think, man. That's what's up. And he said Jay sending something over now. I think you were talking to Jay and stuff. All right, let me get back in the line. Appreciate y'all. Let me see where we are. At your boy Anthony Beats. So we got a piece of production, perhaps. Oh my gosh, I hate when it does this, man. Bring this down here. All right. Very helpful, man. As always.
Yeah, we gon' spin. You wanna crash out, let's do it then. Turn on my pole, don't give a damn. I'm thinking out to the end. Why these people don't want me to win? Don't give a damn, 'cause I'm still on 10. How about y'all let been? We ran down on us, y'all all your friends. My buddy got caught lacking. Yeah, they know my action. We step on, they ain't capping. Till the 4, we get it cracking. LP, we get it smashing. You ain't on dash, I'm dashing. I want everybody here, want everybody dead. On God, I'm really crashing. I said, be blood and boletta. Right, we the step up. Ain't y'all been eating that, bro? No, bro, you gotta do better. Outside, we don't kill it up. No side, we don't hit it up. Banana clip hanging out the side, we them gorillas. How about a cow get a beat on my chest? So at the beach, you know that my set. Talk about the game, we step on your neck. I'm protecting, don't need me a vest. When I talk about my cousin, shit let her rest. You talk about my family, I get you next. Whole lot of chopper didn't care, take. Don't flush your block, gon' leave it wet.
You know what? Part of me wants to. You guys are close. You guys are close to me wanting to make a rule where if I hear any artist punching in, like if I hear 4 punch-ins in a row, then I feel like it's very close to getting a Dorky Don't Play That. Just because, like, again, I'm telling y'all, man, I want to see y'all perform. That's all I'm saying.
Weekend, that's all you gotta know. Why they talking crazy on the net like I won't get the love?
I'm this close though.
Since I'm slut, I ready to blow. Better believe I wipe the flow. Eeny, meeny, money, mo. I want shoot at the door. They say that I will never win, but I aim for the stars. I been in the field, I do it for real. I got better scars. You ever lose somebody you love, it will tear you apart. Mess on when we slide, when we come out the dark.
Okay, let me.
This ain't no 4th of July, really make it spark. I'm not one of them people you can't play with.
I'm gonna put one more out the free line, and then I think we got a skip from a mod.
My body got caught lacking. Yeah, they know my action. He step on, they ain't capping. Till the 4, we get it cracking. LP, we get it smashing. You ain't on that, I'm dashing. I want everybody here, want everybody dead. On God, I'm really crashing. I said, be blood and
damn, and that's from EDK, man. Somehow, some way, that means even more from him than it would Imad right now. Yeah.
These rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
So here's the thing. Why? Because EDK is usually a little bit more, he's more apologetic, right? There are records in all genres that he will at least be able to find potential in. And if there's something there that irks him, and again, yes, he is still also very much, hip hop centric, I'm saying, underground hip hop, makes beats with the MPC, like he is, a producer's producer. But I think that matters because, again, he would normally be like, no, I can see the potential, you're within there, like I can see the potential. But also the mix isn't there, it's not freaking polished. Harmonization would be nice throughout the song. Potentially more energy. I do appreciate that he's not afraid to hit like the kind of higher tones. Like for me, I get more irked when like the artist is monotone, right? Like I feel like that just makes it more boring, right? And I wasn't necessarily bored of this. His energy was up there. But then we thought about the punch-in aspect, right? Like that same thing probably hit you in the same way where it hit me, where I'm like, I don't know. Like, I'm used to just hearing an artist, like, if they're going to punch in at all, let it be strategically, right? Like where the punch-ins are just ad-libs as opposed to the next line, right? Busta Rhymes is very good at sort of like doing a lot of sort of sound effects that act as parts of the verse within there, and you know what I'm saying, and he can go in and out with Spliff Star without a fret, you know what I'm saying, and like do some shit. Let's see what we got freaking next though. Y'all give y'all thoughts in the chat for that last one. This one right here though, Forever Curris, Never Know. Then we got a skip from Imad coming up. Please right record your message after when you have finished recording. You may hang up. Never mind, this is not a video. For more options.
Look, okay, I just don't have a whole lot of free time to do anything right now. I'm trying to take my life seriously, and I just can't hang out whenever you want to anymore. Like, I just can't do that.
Yeah. What you say? I free style on my with some of my songs. And it genuinely helps.
You was not that busy, girl. I know you got that time for me. I know I got some issues, girl, but do you wanna try with me? Show me like all of your love, bitch. You never gotta lie to me. If you leaving on my life,
welcome to That Dorky Review Show.
Follow my exes are saying
if you got a song, you can send it in.
There's a reason that they ain't around me. There's a reason for you. I'm glad that you found me. Hit on your guy best friend and how we sounded. Too much talk, so I keep a pulse. She gon' shake her ass when she knows I'm going down low. Feeling like friend the way we solo. Get high up in the booth. I'm praying that she never knows. Yeah. Never knows, never knows, never knows for me.
Would you lower it? I don't know what the freaking do, but I know that freaking
never knows, never knows, never knows, never knows. Get high with me. You was not that busy, girl. I know you got that time for me. High with me. I know I got some issues, girl, but do you wanna try with me? Slide with me. Show me like all of your love, bitch. You never gotta lie to me. Fly with me. If you're leaving out my life, are you ever gonna say bye to me? Even if I see you in the club, you're gonna be my world. Wanna see you dancing up on stage like a pretty girl. You be shining out of all of them like a pretty pro. Love to see you moving down a pole, then you give us one. Give a what? Even if the world ends, tell me what to do. Can you keep it secret, girl? I'm in love with you. I don't wanna hold you, I know what I'ma choose. Choose, and you. Y'all got a problem with me, I'm staying discreet. Get the fuck out of my way. Don't bring the problems to gang up to me.
Is it Eli Earhart?
She said live dance for free. Say you love yourself, you lying to me. I don't want you out there dying for me. Treat it like a store, I need them receipts. Sound like a world when you say you gon' sleep. I know that you like me the way you say. Have it on the record and you know I'm gonna play it. Put you on your back, girl, now you gotta face it. Know that you freak hoe, now we're doing face shit. Wanna go slow, but you know that I'm impatient. You gon' tell me chill that you think I need a patient. If I see your best friend, I'ma leave him faceless. Step up innovation, you love it when I make shit. No one into feeling when I'm singing on some Drake shit. Wanna see us loving, let me give a demonstration. Love me, but I swear no relation.
If there is something on there, it's like very slight. Very slight. Matter of fact, hey yo, shout out to Barry White. I don't even know what is happening, but a lot of times I be rhyming about yo. Let me stop. I like the vibes with that one. So it's a melodic, you know what I'm saying, kind of rapper, or kind of record you got in there. Slightly did your freaking thing. The vocals might be a little bit a tad louder than they need to be. You know, you might cut that one, you know what I'm saying, over there. But it feels like something that would be a decent kind of freaking record out there, you know what I'm saying? Some would say like a Drake vibe or something like that, you know. You know, but it just depends on what the artist is doing. I mean, like, you're melodically singing on there too, so it doesn't help when you do the same thing that another artist, you know, would normally, right? But also, I think some artists look at what other artists do as the blueprint. So they feel like if I want to make that type of record, I need to go in there and, you know, kind of sing melodically or whatnot. And again, I appreciate that, you know, for me at least, I didn't hear a tremendous amount of auto-tune in there. You know what I'm saying? Like I was able to hear you know, you going in and doing your freaking thing, and I always appreciate that. I appreciate when you lessen any effects that you essentially would add when it comes to auto-tune, because you know, I don't want distractions, right? You want everybody to hear every word that you're saying so that they can sing it with you at your next concert. If we make any kind of, you know, just crazy adjustments, man, we're like shooting ourselves in the foot. Then nobody knows what we say at specific parts. They make up their own words for what it meant if they didn't feel like looking up the lyrics and shit like that. I think we've all had like one song or freaking two that might have done that, right? And he said I could hear it jumping in certain freaking parts or whatnot. So he might have used it like in very specific, you know, parts, which is not bad. What is your favorite song by Juice WRLD? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I have a favorite song yet because I haven't listened to all of his stuff. So I have to do that first before I give you an answer. However, what I'll do for you is send me a request in the email. Put That Dorky Reaction in the subject line and request me to react to like whatever your favorite Juice WRLD song is and shit like that. I won't be able to do it on this live show right now, but I'll do it offline, you know what I'm saying, if you know, if I have time. But I'll, you know, like there are a lot of artists that I need to go through their whole, you know what, let me do a series and, you know, do a reaction to this. And even artists that I've heard over the years that I still want to go back and kind of reminisce about, you know, how an album was, you know, how well was the album put together and stuff like that, right? Whether it's DMX, you know what I'm saying, Jay, Wu-Tang, you know what I'm saying, going all the way back to 36 and man, like I remember buying Wu-Tang Forever, right? And it coming with the other disc that had like that you could put on your computer and it had a, you know, a few things that you could freaking do. Like they were very innovative. Master P was innovative, you know what I'm saying, back then with like all the moving album covers and colored things. Like he was the first sort of artist to do shit like that, right? Like let's make the disc look like this. Let's make these things, you know, kind of freaking cool. And I mean, anyways, innovative freaking there. Let me see. And then said, who was your favorite singer? I mean, what you talking, R&B? Are we talking R&B, like straight up R&B and stuff like that? Let me think. I think I had wrote a top 10 one time, but it's a lot of classic artists, you know what I'm saying, within it. Like a Case of Joe, a John B. I always like, and it's weird because I literally haven't listened to a complete Jean Aiko album, but like I love her voice to death. Like everything I've heard from her, of like, oh, I need her on a freaking record and shit. So I love her, but I need to actually listen to freaking her shit. SZA also has a very, you know what I'm saying, good voice and whatnot. There's something very classic and yet you know, powerful in a different way than, you know, Keisha Cole was. Let me think. Cause again, like some rock artists are singers too, right? So like, do they count? Like I need you to be more specific and shit, man. I need you to make more. If you're talking about artists like XXX, Drake, Uzi, you know, the more auto-tune centric, melodic artists, and that, right, you know what I'm saying, I gotta take a lot more time to think about who's in that top, and that's like at least outside of the community. Within the community, I have many playlists of many artists that have made it melodic or freaking not. What do you say? I think I'm gonna freaking leave it or not. Yo, Chris, you know what I'm saying? The Juice WRLD was here. Listen, don't discourage him from, you know what I'm saying, like wanting to. I don't want people thinking that my community is completely negative, because we're not, right? You know what I'm saying? These guys are just like hip hop connoisseurs or whatnot. So they do not like the melodic artists too much. Like the, you know, just know that for certain people, they've heard way too much of the same thing from a lot of artists, and it has oversaturated that genre for them. So they don't mean to freaking hate, but like for them it's like they want something a little bit better or whatnot, right? They probably also haven't gone into the entire catalog of, you know, some of the artists that we're talking about as well. But it just really takes getting in there and trying to see. The thing is, though, I'll say XXX I've respected because he also has hip hop records as well. Like he has records with Joey Badass. He has records where it's on, you know, boom bap, like freaking shit or whatnot. If he hadn't have done that, people would assume he's, you know, same old like every other artist. But there are still people who feel, you know, the music that he put out, you know what I'm saying, the records, the everything. Juice, you know what I'm saying, same freaking ish, like every other artist that we name. And not everybody's going to feel all of those artists. I can tell you who I can't. I'll tell you who I can't stand. You know what I'm saying? Like I've tried. I don't like Fetty Wap. Right? I feel like Fetty's voice is a little bit annoying to me. You know what I'm saying? Like for me, Fetty's voice has always just been a little bit too annoying or whatnot. But the other artists, you know, aren't. I've never been annoyed by, you know what I'm saying, what I have heard from Juice. I haven't heard enough Uzi to really, you know, want to give him the sort of, you know, props or whatnot. But you know, we'll just leave it at freaking that. And in terms of, you said thanks for a good time, but how do we know if you had a good time if you didn't? And then what was it or whatnot? But here's the thing, right? Ahmad, you gotta hear the right records. You know what I mean? It's like if I say Lil Wayne is hip hop, you're gonna argue with me about that too, but only because you haven't heard the hip hop records that he's made, right? Now, in your mind, I know you probably go, well, if you make the majority of mainstream music and it's not more hip hop, you know, centric, then you can't possibly, you know what I'm saying, be within that genre and shit like that. I feel like, yes, the style of music that you majorly make will sort of help people sort of get you to be a part of, you know, those same crowds, the movements or whatnot. You know, like again, if Drake had spent more time doing records with Jay Dilla and Ninth Wonder and Griselda beat type shit and Alchemist, and like if he stayed on that hip hop tip, he would have had the culture behind his back in a different way. But he was a fan of a lot of different shit. So for him, he wanted to go melodic. He wanted to go, you know what I'm saying, let me straight freaking rap. Let me have a few hip hop records over here. Let me have some mainstream club shit. Like he had something for initially everybody, but the melodic shit for a lot of people overshadowed everything else. And that's all they heard. So that's why when Common came out, you know, he was like, when he was asked about Drake, he kind of said, you know, he didn't fuck with the melodic, you know what I'm saying, shit that he did. And once again, if that's all you're hearing from an artist, I can completely freaking see that. I'm not even going to argue with you, right? But Wayne what Wayne would do is like with his mixtapes, right? With his mixtapes is like that's where he would go in and like, you know, some of the Carters, he'd like, let me go and really rap. Let me not do all melodic kind of records. Let me rap. So if you hear those right songs, man, I feel like you'll at least be like, okay, you know, but if he doesn't do that all the time, like, no, it's whack. I get it. Let me see what we got next. Oh, wait. I keep doing that every freaking time, man. Why? 1993. Much more by Let me stop that. We got, I'm supposed to put in that skip from, Imad in a second. Try to give y'all opinions without discouraging the shit out of people, man. There's a way.
Kind of up right now.
I have mastered that art.
Kind of up right now. No, you'll never see me frown. I'm feeling kind of
up. Y'all know me. I have my moments too, though.
Feeling kind of up right now. Feeling kind of up right now. No, you'll never see me frown. I'm feeling kind of up right now. I've heard too many reasons about why I do the things I do from everyone but myself. It's been so frequent as of recent, always believing the judgment's coming from somebody else. Karma weighing heavy, I can't keep my hands steady. I don't know if I'm ready for that lack of control. Release from my soul, in this body I operate. The pull plug distorts love, and I am on the way to nowhere, but we all go there. Stresses feel eternal when you're told to crack a smile. Seeing the worst within everyone that you meet, an indiscernible feat. Like, are the broken really worthwhile?
2024 Music Awards Show Live.
Talk behind me, you don't know me well enough.
We can do that.
I can barely understand what's going on within my own mind. It's so loud and it's tough. I'm feeling kind of up right now. I'm feeling kind of up right now.
I need to do a.
No, you'll never see me frown. I'm feeling kind of up right now.
I need to do a That Dorky Award Show in general.
Feeling kind of up right now. No, you'll never see me frown. I'm feeling kind of up right now.
This is a good vibe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9.
Please take it easy on me. Please, please, please take it easy on me. Please, please, please take it easy on me. Take it easy on me. Feel so empty and I feel so small. Waited long enough to get that call, telling me I need to get off my ass, get some therapy, could just turn off those pill bottle caps.
But like something fresh with a hopped on.
Again, and again. I'm feeling like it's all gone in the wind, and I'm so tired of playing pretend. But what if I could fake it like I used to? Through the scars I'm bound to get a bruise too. Self-confidence to me is unusual. Say you wanna climb mountains, that's cool. That's cool. No, not me though. And my mind's playing out like a TV show. I just wanna plant the seeds and watch these things grow. I am up now. Got my music playing loud. I am up now.
Who's brainwashing?
Hope I make my family proud. I am up.
Getting up a lot of times, freaking you eating stuff that I don't know like what is happening. But freaking people know that they be spitting up. People will know freaking like if you ain't write a good rhyme, you need to throw it in the trash. Like get what you wrote and then rip it up. Listen, dog, people know that I'm cool because when I rhyme, I always like try to spit some terrific stuff. And there's a lot of time when that was refreshing. Very chill, very little energy, but I think it works because the beat doesn't have very little energy. As I told you guys before, right? Just don't have something that's super hype and then you're all like exactly how he is freaking right now. Like that wouldn't have worked, right? So if you find something that works with the beat that you have, with the vocals that you have, you know, it's a little bit more bearable for the listener, right? You had some layers and stuff like that in there. I also appreciate that you gave us 3 minutes and 46 seconds of this song. Once again, man, I look at time as, you know, if it's 3 minutes or more, you guys are a full-time artist in my mind when you do a song like that. If you do 1 to 2 minutes and then you kind of move on to the next song, you're a part-time artist. That shows how much time you're willing to work on freaking music, to freaking even just do anything, right? You know what I'm saying? We don't want you guys to like rush the hell out of freaking shit or whatnot. I get the many reasons why you guys may make a short song, but know that, you know, we want to spend time with you as an artist or whatnot, right? Because again, now we're moving on to the next song in the line. And you know, if that song was short, we'd probably forget it, you know, in the next few songs or whatnot. But you know, chorus is stuck in my head, and you know, there's a good vibe there that'll linger for a freaking bit. I think a decent music video would kind of make it even better. Something like either black and white, or you know what I'm saying, very vibrant, or weird colors, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking shit. But not bad. Let me go ahead and post that one in the chat. Now to get back to the conversation in there. Let me see. And then what you, I'm sure lyric I spit out lived and stuff like that, man. What are you guys talking about in the chat right now? Hold on, I'm trying to see where it started. I'm trying to see where it started. Hold on, before we do that, can we throw this background on real quick? And then I'm gonna throw a mod on in a second, man. Hold on, man. Thank y'all for your patience once again as we are rolling through. We got about an hour before 1 minute mode. All right, so you say, yeah, that's a new genre, you know what I'm saying, appeal music, you know what I'm saying, there, you know what I'm saying, it's music, stream hip hop, figure no, mod is just highly passionate about it. I respect, you know what I'm saying, I respect it, have at it. I don't think you've heard it yet, figuring the mod and stuff. You know, I think always wait for the judgment before we hear the records. I think even for the artists who will pop up from time to time and they'll go like, hey, my record's gonna the hottest of the night, man. I'm the hardest. Trust me, so play my shit right now or whatever. Like, listen, be humble, right? Always be humble, because there's never a guarantee that a very specific group of people will immediately like your shit. There will be some people though, right? This is why I love what we do, because it's the only situation where you can get everybody in the same building and sort of give them the exposure to all of the different music and just really see how it makes people, you know, feel. Like we have always had this goal to like still please people, right? We want to be liked, hopefully, by everybody. And so figuring out what we can do to make that happen, I think is still important, right? You're gonna have some things for just the ladies, some things maybe for something 420 friendly, certain things that are a little bit, you know, darker, that you can play closer to Halloween. You're gonna have things that you can go in and you know, the hip-hop crowd may appreciate if you get in there with that, but it depends on your approach. Mostly what people hate on is if they just, like I said, we had the conversation already. If people feel like they've heard it a million times before, or there's too many artists who sound like it, or you know what I mean? I feel like, you know, to give you the secret, if you hear a tight beat and the first intention you have is to, oh, Drake will hit it like this, and then you do that, you're doing it wrong. Immediately, you have to have your own style. You have to make sure, yes, every lyric that you are rapping about is based off your story, right? Because if we just take out any beat and it's just you rapping, right? We still want to be able to see, you know what I'm saying, whatever you might have gone through, your way of thinking about the world or whatever. In certain records, the way that they approach it, people stop listening after a while or whatnot, because they may be saying some shit, but if it's said in the same way, repeated, you know, with the same melody or same flow throughout the entire song, like that will take people out. Like, so literally, man, it's a whole process. It's a science to sort of like making sure that you catch everybody at once. And I can say this, like, Ahmad especially, he doesn't like hate on all melodic records. We have had records that have come through where the artist actually did a decent job and he's congratulated that artist, you know what I'm saying, and let them know, like, you know what I'm saying, like it was decent, you know, as opposed to a lot of the other records that you know, you heard or whatnot. But often it's things without auto-tune. It's things where like you're not using an effect and oversaturating your voice to really sound good at all. And I'll just leave it at freaking that or whatnot. But the conversations I think are fun. It's important to freaking have or whatnot, man. Like, this is the same conversation we don't have in the barbershop, man. Like, trying to figure out like who's the best, what's considered hip-hop, what's freaking not or whatnot. And I like the argument, right? I like the argument because it's important to sort of know what the culture means to different people. You know, hold on. Ay, shit. Matter of fact, freaking, you want to cry because like you found out that something was in your eye and shit. I admit, matter of fact, you don't even know. Okay, so we got that. We got to play that freaking Ahmad. Hold on. Where was your record at? You just said, okay, there we go. Let me see what it is. See if it lets me. It's taking some time because it's, I don't know if it's a wave or something like that. Let me see what it does. What was that? What was that and shit? Matter of fact, I don't even know what's happening. I'm just gonna have to press play from the email.
No doubt. What's the word? Kinetic. S. Childs. No doubt. Meet me at 1 a.m. at the spot. At the rendezvous. That's the word. We're going through with the game plan. No doubt. 1:30 a.m. Let's
head
do
over to my YouTube, y'all.
One dark. I'm your nemesis in the dark.
I'll be right
on your premises, never start. We're clever, smart. We the nemesis enforcers, inflict the torture, dropping flames at your lames. With one dart, I'm your nemesis in the dark. With one dart, on your premises, never start. We're clever, smart. We're the nemesis enforcers, inflict the torture, dropping flames at your lames.
In the shadows, I navigate. I calculate my fate with precision like a surgeon. I operate at a rate. I orchestrate the symphony of intellect and grit. Words sharp as a scalpel, each line perfectly fit. Creeping through the night, I'm the ghost in your mind. Crack the faces like a chemist, reactions intertwine. With the alchemy of the rhythm, I conjure up a spell. Elevating your conscience, y'all know me too well. I'm the architect of verses, design with each stanza. Navigate through your fears in the sights of bonanza. Cosmic energies collide on my lyrical domain. Elevating every thought, unraveling the mundane. Slice through the silence, like echoes that reverberate. Unleashing my rhetoric, I'm the one to resonate. Like syllables, like thunder. Crack the skies with my flow. But night and dormant dreams, light and fires the glow. No spectre in the midst of tightening the mind. Engraved in every heartbeat, my essence intertwined. Spitting atoms of perception, I'm the catalyst for change. Damn you to question boundaries, realities rearranged. The labyrinth of thought, I guide you through the haze. Where the wisdom is a weapon, setting knowledge ablaze.
No doubt, when G brought the gasoline and the matches. No doubt. Hey yo, with one dart, I'm your nemesis in the dark. With one dart, on your premises, never start. We're clever, smart, we the nemesis enforcers, inflicting torture, dropping flames in your lanes. With one dart, I'm your nemesis in the dark. With one dart, on your
start. We clever smart, we them nemesis enforcers, inflicting torture, dropping flames in your lanes.
Nobody kingpin visions. In the backyard, buried the digits. In the pit bull kennels, gangsters dressed in tuxedos. My offense move better with rhythm. King of the algorithm, consistent. Kill with impulse, instant. Supreme imperial in control of the empire. Burn MCs like a Los Angeles wildfire. Groundbreaking, security tight, safe haven. Nightmare on Elm Street, West Craven. Beast mode, never fold. Street code, they using AI to steal my rhymes. Meanwhile, Solomon Child's king, and you can never clone these lines. Murder bars that'll touch your spine. Verbal pipes growl like a Porsche. Black Knight, rest in peace to the Holocaust.
One dark, I'm your nemesis in the dark. With one dark, on your premises never start. We're clever smart, we them nemesis enforcers, inflicting torture, dropping flames in your lanes. With one dart, I'm your nemesis in the dark. With one dart, on your premises never start. We're clever smart, we them nemesis enforcers, inflicting torture, dropping flames in your lanes.
I craft onomatopoetic artillery, metaphors and bombs that shatter your symmetry. Tick-tock, counting the time bomb as my syllables explode. When I rap, you best to get up out the road. Snakes hiss when they hear this. Click-clack, my pen hits like a full Metal Gear clip. Tip-tap, I'm typing out the lyrical time bombs that detonate. Echoes of war that obliterate. A wordsmith shooting words from the lip. Sonic warfare, making a whole beat flip. Cymbals clash, the bass thumps when a pen touches the pad. It's kinda sad if you trap fucks. You're watching them fall from a rat-a-tat rhyme. Because every word's a bullet and every sound's a mine. Verbal assassin, this is war. Time ticking, yo, I'm at your front door. The countdown's done. Missiles of wisdom, my tongue's the gun. Bang, bang, my vowels explode. Metaphors of napalm scorching the globe. So when you hear the boom and the clap, stand tall. Verbal assassins that never fall. No doubt, Art of War, Part 3. There you go. With one dart, I'm your nemesis in the dark. With one dart, on your premises never start. We're clever smart, with them nemesis enforcers, inflicting torture, dropping flames in your lanes. With one dart, I'm your nemesis in the dark. With one dart, on your premises never start. We're clever smart, with them nemesis enforcers, inflicting torture, dropping flames in your lanes.
Stop being defensive. I feel like people make mistakes when they do that and when they're reading some shit. I don't think anybody was clowning anything, right? People fucked with it, you know what I mean? Hip hop, you know what I'm saying? Straight 90s style and freaking feel. And it's not just inspired by Wu-Tang because it is as Ahmad said, you know, Wu-Tang, you know what I'm saying, affiliated. Like one of the artists says, you know, been in there, you know what I'm saying, with the Kill Bees and shit, you know what I'm saying? You know, I mean, you can look up Beretta 9 if you want, and Ahmad has a bunch of records with such, you know. Now, you know what people are gonna freaking say though, right? They're gonna be like, oh, well, that much of a, where's the records with Ray and Ghost and, you know, stuff like that. So, you know, I there's part of me that's like, just be humble even when you're just, you know, putting these freaking out there and whatnot, right? This is what you need to do is savor the fact that you are at least allowing people to hear some of that underground boom bap and, you know, experience it, whether or not they freaking like it. In the same way where immediately you hear some auto-tune freaking shit and then your first instinct is basically to just say it's not hip hop or, you know, some freaking shit like that. Again, I don't think that's a good way to start a conversation. Say, right, if you're hearing a song that you don't like and it's melodic, say I don't like the melodies, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't like the fact that there's auto-tune on it. I kind of wish that I would be able to hear him sing without it. Like, say what you would do if you were producing or engineering an artist and you wanted to be like, you know what? We could do it your way, but also let's try it my way. What are those things for you? That's what I want to freaking hear. Vice versa, when it comes to other artists, if you hear other artists in different genres, what are the things that you don't like? What are the things that would make it better for you? And sometimes it's as simple as the beat, it's the approach, it's the mix, it's, you know, wanting more features, wanting it to be shorter. There's so many freaking aspects. But just to touch on the aspect of Because again, we still been having that conversation about what it means to be hip hop. Like, so the creativity is a part of it, right? Creating it, but how you create it, how much of what you are getting out is perceived in the best possible, you know what I'm saying, ways or whatnot, right? Once again, you know, when most artists would come out, they never go into like, oh, I need to sound specifically like this other artist. The moment we do that, people listen to the record as if it's that artist doing the song. You sound too much like Drake, people think, oh, let's imagine if Drake was doing it, you know what I'm saying? And then you miss the sort of like the point freaking there, right? And so, but that's different. Again, if we're talking melodic records, that's in a different genre. I don't consider like melodic records hip hop unless it has a very kind of hip hop beat, something sampled, something close to that boom bap. But we've had hip hop records that weren't necessarily boom bap either, right? It just depends on how it's sampled. You can have some DJ scratches and freaking there and whatnot. But are you on topic? What are you talking about? Right? You know what I'm saying? There have been hip hop songs that have talked about money, but for that artist, it's one song on an album while everything else has other subject matters, right? You know what I'm saying? And then there are the artists who are like, no, every song is about money and shit like that. Now, again, you can't get mad when then people are like, I'm tired of them talking about money because that's all they talk about. There's only so many things you can say when it comes to certain subject matters or even certain styles. And so we have to always, you know, trying to be putting ourselves, you know what I'm saying, on top, you know, in some way. There should always be that competitive nature of you wanting to be the best artist on whatever track that you are on. And again, if you aren't doing that, know that like Eminem will write some shit and then Busta will write some shit and then Eminem will hear Busta's shit and then he'll rewrite his shit and then Busta will hear M's new shit and then rewrite it. Like they do it until they're both satisfied with the record because they can't be killed, you know, on that same freaking track or whatnot. We know what happened to Jay-Z and them, right? Everybody says M killed Jay on it. Jay didn't necessarily do a bad freaking job. I felt like, you know what I'm saying, he rapped and got in there. But when I'm thinking about the song, I remember more of M shit than Jay. You know, just the approach was very different. I gotta listen to the one with Rusta 5'9" again to see like which one I liked better. But how do y'all feel about that, by the way? You know what I'm saying? Let's have that conversation. How do you feel that Eminem had a record that he did with Roysta 5'9" already done and recorded, and then he said, you know what? Let me use this record and then give it to Jay-Z. Took Roysta 5'9" off and had Jay on there, essentially. You know, like, as much as Roysta 5'9" was his boy, he had to feel at least a little bit of some type of way, unless, you know, he's like, hey, no, do what you got to freaking do or whatnot. If that's going to help you get more up there because it's Jay, you know, do it. Like, I'd like to think he was a little bit more supportive, but also, I'm like, that's freaking, like, why not just make another song, you know what I'm saying? Make another record that you can get Jay on and you know, see what's up. Because look at what happened, man. We don't even have, I still feel like we could possibly get something better, you know, from them. Let me see what we got next. Let me see what y'all talking about real quick before we go in. Of course, there's a wrong way to express yourself. Yes, sir. You said the host said it, you know what I'm saying? It must be true. Man, you don't have to take my word for it, man. You know what I mean? Take many opinions, right? Have the conversation with a lot of people and, you know, just sort of like see where you fall each freaking time there. But just make good music, man. That's, at the end of the day, forget about what's hip hop and what's freaking not. Just make good music. Make something that like your favorite artist would come across and then actually want to share, want to tell people about, want to hop on either as a remix or like the official, you know, record. If you guys can freaking do that, you guys will be in a really good, you know, place or whatnot. Tyler, I think we finally got you. I think we got you. We're back in the free line if y'all trying to send a skip.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
I also feel like some people look at hip-hop as anything with substance, right? If you have a song that feels like it means something, right? Like it actually can touch people in some way or make them feel a little bit smarter with the dope metaphors or something like that you use. You know, I feel like artists can feel like that. So when artists go the opposite way, if it's like, let me just talk about shooting people, doing these kind of drugs, doing this, they feel like you're polluting the mind as opposed to, you know, sort of uplifting and sort of putting, you know, the culture up. But here's what I'll say, right? Every artist is whatever they want to be, right? If you resonate with a certain content, do whatever you want to freaking do. Just know that there will always be some kind of consequence that eventually comes back. For all the gangsta rappers who put everything they really do on a record, the freaking feds is always listening and watching. And they do bring that same shit back up in court. They will bring those records in court and do. So everything that you do sort of has a cause and effect, right? If I make the majority of like 420 stoner centric records, right, and then I got bigger, eventually I'd end up on High Times magazine. You know what I'm saying? People would know me as that like Wiz Khalifa, Snoop Dogg, Cypress Hill, you know what I'm saying, as sort of freaking artists as well or whatnot. But I have to be consistent in that for people to resonate in that way or whatnot, right? I think most people kind of know me more for, you know, very playful video game, you know what I'm saying, like freaking stuff. Hold on. Nah, I'm not gonna play it right now. All right, back to the lineup. Valentine. Can I get something to drink? You know what? Okay, I'm getting something to drink, man. I'm getting. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna play this. I don't know whether or not it's gonna be good or not, but we're gonna run it back right after I come back.
Heart and mind drive me wild, yeah. T-E-R-E-S-A, girl, you're my Valentine. I want us to lose control, so give me all your love tonight, yeah. I wanna explore your body. I ain't tryna be too cocky, but I'll do you right, yeah.
All right. Yo, is this Luther Vandross? Wait a second. What? What the freak?
Not only your lips and eyes, but your heart and mind got me wild.
Your mamas, man.
I want us to lose control. So give me all your love tonight. Yeah. I wanna explore your body. I ain't tryna be too cocky.
Rico.
Love to you is like a dream.
What were your question most hated?
To me. T-R-E-S-A.
Yeah, they do.
Girl, you're my Valentine. Show you no one can do you better than me. Yeah.
Man, I've been sitting in my corner while I'm.
Emotions rush every time I feel your touch. I know I'm in love.
Oh, hold on. Let me go ahead. All the time. That was refreshing. That was refreshing. A few records have come through. So to switch it up a little bit, giving us a little bit of a vibe, you know, some freaking chill or whatnot. But honestly, I could still hear Freshness Fresh, you know what I'm saying, in the building on that or whatnot, man. Straight up freaking rapping, or if he wants to do something melodic, but I would prefer the rapping for sure. Now again, like, I know you guys, this is how I freaking know, like, if it's not just this record outright, right, like he sort of want to sample it, or you know, if somebody else sampled it and then made a beat out of it, like that would be perfect essentially for you know what I'm saying, him or whatnot. And I love this type of production, you know what I'm saying, overall, because again, you can translate it to a live performance. We always talk about how dope real live performances are. You guys actually getting out there and, you know, singing, if that's what you freaking do. No effects, nothing freaking crazy, just like show people what you got, right? And he has that actual voice, right? You know, probably a little bit more of your mama's and her mama's artists, you know, in terms of the era that it feels, but like I'd still fuck with it, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, when I was a kid, this is what I remembered. When I was a kid growing up and I'm listening to all these older artists with R&B songs, with freaking rap records, with everything, I never once thought, oh, I don't like it because I can't relate to them, they're older and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, a good song is a good song, right? So as long as you give that performance, like, people will appreciate it. Let me see. Was there anything else though in terms of
I want us to lose control.
Okay, I would probably add a little bit more delay, reverb, and something like that on it. You know what I'm saying? It feels like that. It feels like a really good kind of like demo version of the song. Let me be right in the studio and then just like try this freaking out. But it's still mixed decently for that type of record, but you could also tell just like the slight hints of certain things that if you added would be dope, right? We think about the certain things that echo or you stretch out with a certain sound. But this was nice. You gave us 3 minutes and 7 seconds. What up, overseas? Let me go see what y'all thought in the chat real quick. Hold on. Oh my goodness. What'd you say? He said the more I hear it, I wanna hop on it and shit like that. Man, if I had the thing on, I'd like turn it into a beat and then yeah. And when I get up on like I can hear it. Now again, because what do I see in the chat? You said, so you two said no, I can't lie, as a kid I liked more faster songs and stuff like that. So what happened when you got, a little bit older then? Did that change, the slower songs sort of thing? And what do you mean when you say fast? Do you mean like the dance, the club songs? That's just my baby daddy. That's just my baby daddy. Whatever. Or are we talking Twista fast? But like that's not necessarily fast, because he could rap to like a slow beat. Like Twista was very much like an R&B rapper artist. Okay, so LL Cool J technically was Drake before Drake, but always remained hip hop. Can everybody agree with that? Like even when he was like, let me start making a bunch of music for the ladies, all the records still sounded hip hop, right? And he would come and like every once in a while, I'd feel like he'd make like 1 or 2 for the ladies, and then the other record would be like something straight, hip hop, and I appreciated him freaking doing that or whatnot. Now, he has to still be consistent if he wants to be sort of on that same level, right? Like people right now, if you say that to a straight up Drake fan, they gonna be like, oh hell no. But like you gotta know what I mean, right? Drake, Ja Rule, right? Certain artists started one way, right, as a straight up like more hardcore rapper, and then sort of segued into that like let me sing a little bit. When I cry, you cry, they cry together, right? Technically, Ja Rule was Drake before Drake too, if we're really gonna freaking be honest, man. Ja Rule and LL Cool J were Drake before Drake, but Ja Rule was more Drake than LL, right? Yes, LL started making rap records, but he wasn't singing on those records. Ja Rule did go from straight rapping to, singing or whatnot. What would I be without you? And all that stuff. And like at first, I don't think people were like as mad at it. People weren't clowning him until you saw that that's what he sort of started going into. Like, let me segue. Let me go where the money at, man. Anytime y'all start going where the money at, man, you're gonna lose those diehards, the ones that'll ride or die for you, because you are of the culture. You know what I'm saying? But I'll say this, just to end off this conversation, because I don't know how we ended up at Ja Rule freaking right now. But the battle between him and Fat Joe, I was very impressed with both of them. Ja Rule, for a long time, I think had been on everyone's low list, and he showed that he could still really perform, like for real, like get in there, the energy, remembering, each song and shit like that. He rapped like we remember when he first freaking came out. And I think that's what the versus battles are really good for. I pray that they bring those back, because, y'all gotta understand, man. Again, we're still talking, I know, but it's for a reason, man. We love these barbershop conversations. I gotta have like a thing on the screen that just says barbershop conversation or some shit. But I loved, I forgot what I was talking about. Hold on, catch yourself. Hold on, let me see where I was at. Hold on.
It's barbershop conference. We're still talking, I know.
Hold on.
Y'all gotta understand, man. Again, because, you know, I pray that they bring those back because...
Oh, the versus battles. Thank you. Okay. So the versus battles, the reason why I appreciate like the first versus battle that was done, it was like Swiss Beats and Just Blaze producers, right? But they were in a place, they invited like some people from Hot 97, all the artists that they had produced, Busta Rhymes, Cassidy, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people were freaking there just to be able to react. And then they went back and forth, just like playing their hit records or the beats from their hit records. And then like, you know, one of them may like make the beat from scratch right quick or some shit. And they go back and forth. And it was dope to see everyone tap in that moment on the culture because it was live. And I remember like, you know, being like, what the hell? And at some point, Swiss Beats pulled out like, you know, the Bath Salts record that had like DMX, Jadakiss, Jay-Z, you know what I'm saying? I forgot like who else might have been on it, Nas and shit like that. And everyone, you know, flipped their freaking shit or whatnot. I felt like that they should have dropped that record right after freaking that. It was a record that I feel like if they did it right, you know, I think hip hop needed that type of freaking shit. We need those kinds of collabs, you know, again, you know, when the heavy hitters, you know what I'm saying, kind of come together. And it was, again, getting Jada back in the freaking mix, you know what I'm saying, getting DMX, like we hadn't had Jada and D, you know what I'm saying, in the freaking while. And then Jay, on top of that, right, when there had been the supposed turmoil and you know, DMX thinking that Jay had, you know, kind of pushed his career a little bit freaking down or whatnot. Here's my theory though. Here's my theory, right? Listening to the records that DMX were releasing around that time, right? When like Def Jam was sort of in that transition or whatnot, and like DMX felt like he was getting pushed back. Like those albums weren't as good, right? Like you need to sort of have, when you're representing something, right? Like the best form of success is actually, you know what I'm saying, winning with that good project or whatnot. And at that time, sort of what he was making, the production that he was working with, it wasn't the best, and it didn't sort of rival, you know, some of his best past, you know, projects. And I feel like Jay was just like trying to save him from getting that ridicule early on, you know what I'm saying, and also having any kind of backlash from, you know, the label as well, because if they released it and it wasn't, you know, as good, then they'd be like, oh, that happened under Jay's watch. Jay listened to all the shits and he still released it, so, you know what I'm saying, Jay is no good and shit, you know what I'm saying? So I kind of somewhat, at least that's my theory of what happened. I don't like to think he was jealous of DMX and you know, kind of got him out there. So thoughts on G-Mo Ski. G-Mo Ski is dope. G-Mo has sent to the show, and his fans have sent his stuff to the show. Very interesting artist. I know that there are some records that I've, you know, at times wanted to freaking hop on. He said, you know what I'm saying? He said, don't forget Rod Wave and shit like that. That's what's up. But I also love my East Coast speaking too. He said in that horrorcore type shit plus comedy and, you know what I'm saying, out of pocket, I like writing, you know what I'm saying, like that. Yeah, like that's my shit right freaking there, man. You know, I'll play some freaking stuff, but not yet. I want to get back in the line real quick. Brother, what'd you say? Oh my God, sorry about that. That I've been through more. African American wasn't talking about, you know what I'm saying, African Americans and stuff like that. That's all good. And then it's all good, all good. Yeah, we have a line or whatnot. Again, we're just trying to get, I know you're trying to get to bed and stuff, man. We in here. It's almost, what is it? It's 11:41. We're gonna jump into 1 minute mode at 12 o'clock. That should help things go a little bit freaking faster or whatnot, but we'll jump right back in right now. So after Tyler, what do we got? Just Desmond. Can I? Oh my gosh, man, I hate when this just all of a sudden doesn't pop up. All of a sudden it doesn't like even pop up. And trying to get equipment, Steve was saying. Yeah. Cali.
Please don't try again. 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 She gon' try again.
I already know, people.
Everything happens just for a reason. They say everything happens just for a reason. I know everything happens just for a reason.
I can barely hear what he's saying right now. I mean,
how you switch positions? You talking about you ain't care like you ain't really with it. She blowing on my phone like, boy, you really did it. I don't care about what you said, cause you ain't really
it's
with
too
it.
low.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just...
Where's the gunship?
All right, man. So this one, I had to hit that button or whatnot, man. Mainly because of the mix. I can't hear what you're saying, kind of like at all. The whole thing is low. And often, right? It's a telltale sign. Like when people want to crank your shit up, it should already be at a volume that, you know, we don't really want to touch the knob at all. We don't want to turn it down because it's too loud. We don't want to, you know, cut it up because it's too low. But I always know even more, like when I start having to look for the volume knob just to make sure, right? You know what I mean? And those vocals were like way freaking low. Like that's in addition to the low energy that you were using on the record. I didn't really mind that too much, you know what I'm saying? Because you were doing fairly decent melodies, and I did kind of want to see if you were going to ramp it up, maybe change the tone, go higher in octave. But of course, if that wasn't going to be the case, I probably still would have hit that button anyways. So for me, at least right now, I want the whole record to, you know, come up. Maybe the vocals just a tad bit. Just make sure that they're freaking crisp. I didn't really mind the auto-tune, you know what I'm saying? I just want to see the record done right. And he said, was that, you said that was Maestro with a reason. And then when you said, here it came from, you know what I'm saying? Italy, 2 months after I was born, I'll buy it, let me see. You two said that one, me. And then Ian, an engineer, or I ain't an engineer, I just make music. Well, I will recommend myself. I do mix and master. So if you're ever in need, like you can try by yourself as many times as you freaking need. You know what I'm saying? By all means, please do get as much practice in as you need to make sure that you're at least leaving, you know, like if you decide to send out vocals that you're having the right, you know, takes and, you know, being a little bit more prepared for it. But I would recommend any and every artist, if they can, go to a studio when you truly want to take any of your music serious or whatnot, right? Often studios will let you block off like an hour, 2 hours or something like that of time. And for some of you guys who do these like 2-minute, you know, records and stuff like that, that you should be able to knock out in 1 hour. Like how many songs, man? You know what I'm saying? Just a thought. But you'll leave there hopefully with some decent mixes as well, right? The last thing you want to do is just to like make records and then throw this version on Spotify and then make a video to this version when it's not mixed right yet, right? We see the potential, we see what you're trying to do with it, but we need to hear it in that professional, sort of freaking state. So You know, do what you gotta do so we can, you know, hear it a little bit more freaking properly. I can't guarantee that Mod would like it anymore than, you know, but at least we'd be able to hear more of what you're saying within there. Hold on. Can we please? Oh, now you want to come. Fredo, the God, unreleased Supreme Authority.
Man, there's a couple of things I do, let me talk about it. There's a couple of things I see, let me talk about it. There's a couple of shit I won't, let me talk about it. I'm just trying to be me, fuck trying to be you. Come on, let's talk about it. Niggas really make me want a drug sling. Swear I really wanna be a thug, man.
What is the whole studio made out of gold?
Call it like it is, ain't a thug lane. Paint a better picture for this life thing.
Put a pack in his hand and his life change. Put a Mac to his back for the price range. Barack, he'll do it for the light change. It's a clean addiction. Watch me clean the system. Left earth and I walk through supreme dimension. See and listen. Woke up feeling distant. Shit that a nigga couldn't even mention. Walked out the war and I'm grieving, twitching. I feel like Tia Tamara. My angels really make decisions for a nigga. Please stop taking pictures of a nigga. Subtract them and create the difference.
Fredo no longer the guy, but I'm still one. Brick roof bass banging at your eardrum. Niggas can't wait for the jobs they can steal from. Watch a nigga pop start seeing he a real one. Look at me now, rather worry about then. Fuck trying to be cool, all they wanna do is win. We the best, put it all on the table till ain't nothing left. We gon' slide for a spot back in Budapest. Fredo the finest, look at your highness. Back out the building, you looking so lost. It's God in the building, been feeling so off. I'm calling it quits when that TV turned off. Done with the lies that they telling. Hell face niggas saying I'm a felon. Stack up the paper, don't do no more favors and vibe, nigga, who you telling?
I learned that from a wise man who was going blind in his left eye. For some reason, that shit really made me think of left eye. Made me really scared of jet flying, cause helicopter told me Kobe might even really be a paid job. Suicide missions that's made viral. Seen the coldest niggas take fire. Mad at niggas cause they ain't trying. Seen pastors who became liars. Load a few shells and bring the rest. Fredo been singing that we the best while they cutting TVs like it's GNX. Just to be direct, us taking Xfinity just to send me to another death.
I call this life thing boring. Try a nigga now when your chin start soaring. Know a nigga wildin' when that money start pouring. Said know a nigga wildin' when that money start pouring.
Feeling like rap, how a nigga start luring in the evil. It's feeling like the deepest sequel. It's crazy how a nigga feel like legend, but we're real ordinary people.
And I'm feeling like a heathen. Boys in the hood, the sequel.
Your family won't even reach you. Walked up the mountain to teach you. Got a verse in his mind like the book of Hebrew. Nigga looking for the devil, better look beneath you.
So don't even think you reach it past your weakness that we've been peeping. Leave your body on a stand with nothing but a mic to speak through.
I like that. Fredo the guy with not, oh no, that's not called Not Out yet. It was called Supreme Authority. Honestly, I can't wait till that's freaking out or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Killed that, got in there, switched it up, and, you know, I think I can see a little bit of a video to that. Potentially, you know, something that I think a lot of us would love to, you know, do a little bit of a remix to and stuff like that. I feel like really, you know, if you guys have a good record, people should feel left out if they aren't on the song, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I wish I was able to hop on that, you know what I'm saying, do a little something for you too. I like you picking up the energy, you know, and getting in there, rapping, you know what I'm saying, a little bit faster, and you know, just making it, you know, fun, more or less. 2 minutes and 42 seconds. So, you know, should it be longer? I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say I wouldn't accept a Ludacris feature or something on there, or, you know, something to extend it a bit, or something, or you know what I'm saying. But I like that, man. Good job. What up, Southern Space? Let me see if we can go back in the line. We got 10 minutes till 1 minute mode. What are we gonna do? We got changes from Siren.
Seasons change, now it's you to me. I still feel the same, no matter what you do. I'm standing right here, you can come right at me. Whatever's in your head, I'm always happy to hear. Girl, I know you've been through tough times, tougher than and more mature than I
Or whatnot. Yes, I do. And freaking the freaking shirt.
So
right?
well of everything but
That dorky freaking shirt. That's what it would be.
I apologize for how I acted. I feel so selfish and relentless. Know you blame me, which I didn't mean to. Oh, believe me, oh, believe me. Seasons change, now it's you to me. I still feel the same, no matter what you do. I'm standing right here, you come right at me. Whatever's in your head, I'm always happy to hear. Next to you, by your side, no matter what, it amplified, made it clear, made it feel, made me see you for who you are. Seasons change, now it's you to me. I still feel the same, no matter what you
snap.
do.
She said I sent a scat. What the freak, bro?
You come right at me. Whatever's in your head, I'm always happy to hear.
Let me freaking see it. There's a lot of time where I freaking make something and it's freaking food, so I'ma eat it. I feel like I'm gonna lose my voice like I did last time, man.
Yeah, da, 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 da. I don't even know what I'm gonna do right now. People always try to freestyle and never right now.
Listen, why are you putting this here for me then? But everybody know my name, and everybody knows your name. Let me stop it. I'm not gonna sing to this. I'm not gonna do it. I already did it. I did it. We done it. Oh my gosh, man. Listen, Good Vibes, that's another one. It's a whole different artist, yet it also feels like something Fresh would, ironically hop on. That one though, I feel like he probably would do a more the singing, but with the harmonization and stuff like that. Am I wrong? Brett? Tell me, let me know. You know what I mean? It's a little bit slower because you can rap. I mean, you can go on the singing it on the bone, the kid it on the like. You can do some shit like that. You know what I mean? But I feel like it probably would inspire you more to, sing and get on there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what? Let me make a song for my wife real quick, man. You know what I'm saying? Baby, I don't know what to freaking even do no more when I freaking tried to lick your toe.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform.
Welcome to the stream.
shit, homie, you been
We're on all
born. My brain
platforms.
soaring like a unicorn.
Everybody tapped in on YouTube if you want to tap in over there. So I should just funnel y'all right into freaking YouTube. Go head on over to YouTube if you want. Here's the personal view, right? When you want to talk directly to the DJ type shit, man. Hey, man, what's up? But if you want to go and mingle with the community, man, we are on Facebook. We are on YouTube and Twitch or whatnot. We'll bring back Facebook, in a little bit. I wanted to hone things in and just like focus on a few platforms. You know what I'm saying? We used to have everything. BandLab, Facebook. We had Kick. We had, this and that. You got this and that and this and you got that and this.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Can I send in a different song? I don't want to get the one I sent played. Yes, sir. Just send it, but then in the subject line put play this one instead, please. You know what I'm saying? And I'll make sure to get that right one. Let me see what's get piece sent. Oh no, you sent the Thunderground one, huh? Dated. Okay. So he sent Dated. I'm the second artist on this track, and Triple Stack is third. If you're wondering who's the fuck is Triple Stack,
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go. Liquor store, I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more.
I'm a whiskey drinking, pill popping dude on Klonopin, thinking of another reason to take a shot again. Falling on the ottoman.
Felt like why are we giving Stack this big of an intro, man?
This record here sounds dated.
Enjoy.
I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated.
This record here, I need to drink some now.
So I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. Coronavirus got us sicker than sick. Black in America, your death sentence is pick. When it come to telling stories, I be slicker than brick. It been a long time coming, like the tip of my dick. This earth so crazy and the humans so corny. Bottom where they keep us, plus the top so lonely. Rappers so whack and they lyrics so phony. Why I kick it with the baddies and the homies. I guess we take it back to 1994. Before we beat our women, then we turned them into hoes. Started with their hair and then we moved them to the clothes. Needed a new ass like MJ bought a nose. Got her titties up her sides like she riding 24s. No mind to help her see and feel her navigate the globe. But they think the French is crazy coast. He can see the difference in the friction of addiction and it shows. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it.
Now see, this song sounds dated, but homie, now that's a benefit. Cause like back in the days, the rappers out wouldn't give a shit. We tryna bring it back to when every rapper was killing it and everyone was hot like an Eskimo on a skillet piss. I'm trying to wrap my mind around how to find my sound that isn't like anyone who's rhyming now. Cause I'm the type of dude to go up the ladder the same time that you're climbing down and step on your head while you're crying. Ow. I gotta breathe. I went from sir, you gotta leave to all nonsense. Why you gotta leave? I'm not a tease. So many people we gotta please. You got a cheese bean sandwich with some lettuce, homie. That's bada bing, bada boom. A lot of shrooms and a lot of weed. I gotta do what I gotta do cause I got a team. See, I'm a dork that a player cage like a slot machine. What up, fresh? You need a feature? It's not a thing, but
this record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it.
Dated? Well, dog, I'm all for it. It's got an old school
words that you're not ignoring. To the new school, it may sound foreign. If that's the case, start your smart devices and import it. This is real hip-hop with 3 MCs and dope beat. Thanks, Fresh, I'm honored that you chose me. Plus my homie Nonsense on it too. No pressure, but dog, triple stack, got a lot to prove. Limelight, grip the mic tight like pliers. Higher than that blimp that's always advertising tires. If you say you ain't feeling stacked, you a liar. And I bet you claim to be original and got a ghostwriter. Tired of the haters using the word dated like it's a bad thing. They just mad they haven't made it. I'm working and perfecting my craft on the daily. So place me in the genre hip-hop without the hatred.
This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate
Appreciate
it.
that.
This record here sounds dated.
Said it should be on the
the
next, you know what I'm saying, skateboarding game or whatnot.
I really don't get it.
Right? Tony Hawk, there's Skate. And there's this new one that I've seen like this indie developer work on where like the world looks kind of crazy around you and you know what I'm saying, there's some stuff going on, but it looks you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking dope. This one you know, again, you know, to Fresh is the one who essentially came up with the song, the chorus, you know what I'm saying, had his, you know, parts in the open verse and stuff like that. And when it came to working with me on a record, right, that was one of sort of 2 at the time that he was, you know, thinking about, you know, getting me on. He was also thinking about getting Fresh on one of the other like there's two that he essentially got us both on, but he only intended on Stack hopping on one, but he forgot which one it was, so he sent him both on accident or some shit, and Stack hopped on, you know what I'm saying, both, and it was just hilarious, but nonetheless, you know what I'm saying, still did a good job and shit like that, right? Everybody at one point has a record that they sent to, you know, a show or something, and they've said, oh man, this record sounds dated, or you know, something like that. But here's the thing, right? When we have this conversation, I simply remind people about this, right? When people say dated, I think they're saying 2 things at once. They're saying that it sounds like an older record, but then they're also saying they don't like it, right? I'm never gonna say dated for a record that I fuck with, right? You know what I'm saying? All classic Tribe Called Quest records are classics. They're nostalgic, right? And so when I like something, I use that word instead of dated. I only use the dated if it sounds like something that like those style of beats may not be used anymore, but also, you know, just not impressed with the style and approach or energy or something like that. But you could make a dope record in what feels like an older lane and, you know, basically bring respect to whatever that is. And I feel like people might still say, oh, it probably would pop a little bit, you know what I'm saying, you know, earlier, because certain beats did pop off, you know, a little bit better at a certain time. But y'all know what it is, man. I think we all had fun with that, man. What do you say? I got 5 or 6 tracks that happened, you know what I'm saying, on accident and ended up being freaking super dope. When you see, I usually stick around these types of streams this long, man. And you know what? You know what that means, y'all. Listen, in my eyes, for anybody who stays at this stream for more than like an hour, right? Like, you're part of the community, man. You know what I'm saying? Tap in, lock in with us, you know what I'm saying? Network. As they say, you're either networking or you're not working, right? You know what I'm saying? That's the best phrase I ever came up with. But I don't even remember if I came up with that. Either way, where was I going with that, man? Hold on, you were saying something in the freaking chat. Oh, you said usually I'm sticking around. I appreciate your patience, right? And you know, we have pretty much 3 different lines on the show. One is the skip line, right? You pay if you want to be played faster, more immediately, or if you have more than one record that you want played in a back-to-back fashion. We also have skipping clips that allow me to record the full reaction and upload a, you know, condensed version to, you know, all our other platforms, so that people can, you know, come tap in to the standalone review, you know what I'm saying, as well on YouTube and stuff like that as well. So as always, man, when you come to the show, if you get there a little bit later, the line can be a little, you know, long, but try to be as patient as possible. We are at 12:07 right now, so that means we can jump into 1 minute mode. That means if it's not a paid skip right now, it will only be played for 1 minute tops, right? Again, it's a pro and a freaking con in this situation, because you always want a little bit more time to be able, like, you know, it may stop before your chorus even comes in and shit like that, right? So we never know what's going to happen, but the goal with this mode is to get records played a little bit freaking faster, but also see if your record is good enough to, by the end of that 1 minute, still make us feel like we wished we could have heard more, right? And in that case, I'll tell you guys to come back to our show on the next episode and resend that song so we can hear the full version and stuff like that. But we're in 1 minute mode. I gotta make a damn cutaway for this. Somebody remind me to do that, as well as the damn t-shirts and shit, man. We gotta, hold on, let me go. I gotta get a bunch of cereal, man. Appreciate that. All right, 1 minute, 1 minute. You see how I can see this? Oh, what the freak? No. How am I gonna see the 1 minute on this? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you already wasting time right here, man. I'm gonna put question marks for the name.
Look, I never brag by being bad. You see the hurt that I had. Ran deep, can't speak to me. If the worst was your dad. Wasn't present when by 7 I was working the grass, while me and my brother was in the system, and why's hurting so bad. When visitations ended with my mother, it hurt even further. Then eventually me and my brother would separate. Other situations came along which made me strong, but at the time in my mind it was hard to define the reasons behind. No need for the crime. I'm self-reliant, less compliant, more defiant. 16 schools in 12 years, group home, foster home. It hits me still as fascination. Through all I was facing, never broke my will, so I find it funny when all of these dummies provoke me still. But when you bless, I guess it's the price of goods, like grocery bills.
Anyways, I got sidetracked. You got your whole shit figured in there. No. I knew I was gonna cut that. Okay, let me open that again. Listen, I fucked with the energy and the vibe with this one, man. You know what I'm saying? Easily you can get in there with a piano, sort of perform and, you know, kind of impress people or whatnot, right? I mean, again, you know, musicality. We're gonna have to show people like that we can do more than just rap, right? In the same way where actors in most movies, the more that you can actually do, the more they'll put you to work, you know what I'm saying, with that. If literally you are an actor who can also play the piano, they'll create a scene where you're playing the piano, and you know, it's one of the lessons that you get to teach people, or, you know, some shit like that. And so, you know, I think it's always worth learning for any artist that's rappers, singers. It doesn't matter what y'all freaking do. Take y'all freaking time, just like film the record or whatnot. It was decent. This record specifically was on a Reels via YouTube, which I don't always. I don't know how I feel about Reels and like TikTok posts and stuff like that as submissions. Like I feel like there's more that that there's a better quality when you use other methods. I'll just freaking say that, right? And we always want that best quality if we can, so that way we can get in there. Let's go back into the next song. When you say if a track ain't it, it's always Dorky don't play that, man. That is true. That is true, man. If it feels like what the hell is the artist doing, right? Now put this in perspective. You know, Miles came to the show, sent his own shit, and he got Dorky don't play that's for like about the first 3 submissions that he sent. So first time he came to the show, we were like, what the and for him, I think that was exactly the reaction that he was looking for at the time. But I would tell him, like, I know I see what you're doing, but I feel like you got to mix these records better, right? You can't just have everything feel like it's distorted. And then like at certain points he would break into like, this is what a printer sounds like, and then just start making random sounds and shit like that. So I would tell him, like, rap more, actually rap more. Like think about like, because I'm in that comedy rap freaking sector as well, but like I also want people to be able to say that I can rap. At the end of the day, I want you to have that sort of like slight laugh, you know, and chuckle, but also even if the content isn't for you, you know, you'll still be able to be like, man, but he getting in kind of with the bars or just with that kind of different content. And I feel like if you can make people like you in that way while also being a little bit silly, you'll sort of be the best of both worlds, right? But he chooses to do more meme music, which of course certain people are fine with as well. Hold on, let me see where we are at. 1 minute mode again. 1 minute mode. 1 minute mode. Dead Pirates, and this is a BandLab link. Let's see. Let's see what we got. And what do you say? You know what I'm saying? Yo, it's our beat. Keep it moving. Let me see. All right, Dread. This is Dread with Insane. As a matter of fact, I'll do it a step further too. If the record is good, we'll at least reveal the name after that type of shit. So I'm gonna play each record and just, you know, again.
Where were you when I was down with the flu? I got too much I can't chew with all these flies in my food. I'm saying everybody's like a drug I abuse. I take as much as I choose. When telling lies is the truth, insane. And everybody keeps on telling me that I'm crazy. Everybody keeps on telling me what